4, 10, leader on lap 4.
So here comes Rubin past race control. Where's Andrew Freeman?
Still car 2 now in the lead.
There he
followed
goes.
by 5, 3, 1 and
There
8.
he is,
So
back to
all
the
work
top of the
together,
pile,
you top 4.
31.6.
You're also close on the
by.
stagger.
Lee Stokes to the 2. Let's find Andrew Freeman on track.
Well done.
Everybody getting their rhythm going.
So car 3 will be the next one, but only
Let's
when they get
see what
there.
they got as they come round again.
Car 3, oh. Car 5, only when he gets there, please.
So 3 minutes down, it is still. So Rubin goes across the line. Where is Freeman? There goes Freeman back to the top of the pile.
So
Rubin to the 2,
8, 2, 5,
Lee Stokes
1 and
to the
7
3.
now.
Scott
8,
Martin
2,
making
5,
his way
1
up
and
through the
7.
pack. So there goes Rubin through the centre of the track.
I think once he gets there, car 5, I know you're running 3rd, but he's actually got 3 seconds on you. I know it's hard, but it's so slippy. That's it, just inside, just let him go. Thank you, and carry on with your race.
Race order after 4 minutes. 8, 2, 5, 9, 7, 6, 3, 1, 4, 10, leader on lap 8.
There he goes, up the bank corner. There they go down the straight. So Andrew Freeman, car 8, still leading us round. Rubin to the 2, Lee Stokes to the 3. So car 8 and 5 are close toe-to-toe on the track. Rubin's got a little bit of space of his own. So here come 1 and 3. Off the bank corner and through the centre of the track. You are coming up to finishing time, so I'll let the computer call you in.
Keep on going, 8 and 5.
1 finished. 3 finished. 6 finished.
Where's the lead?
4 finished. 9 finished. 7 finished. 2 finished.
Come on, guys.
8 finished. 5 finished. 10 finished. Heat 1, 2-wheel drive. Round 1 race over.
So now into qualifying, or Marshall, stay on your points. Drivers for Heat 2, once you're up there, track is open. Go for your warm-up lap, please.
No, I'll let these come up and I'll go, no, you're all right, mate. No, you're racing, not me. Right, 1 installation lap, boys and girls. Bring them into the line, please.
So for those of you not done Nationals before, Marshall, stay on your points like this while we do the warm-up lap. The cars will line up on the green line.
Round to the line, please, now.
And now Marshals can change, please. So all Marshals change.
Ideally 1 to 5 on the front, 6 to 10 just behind at the moment.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 2. 2-wheel drive. Round 1.
So as soon as Marshall's there, we're ready to go.
Marshall's coming for you, mate.
Got
Marshall's
10 cars.
coming for you, no need.
Tommy's on it. Okay, all marshals ready. High visors on, please. Heat number 2, start order 1 through to 10. Go as your numbers call, please. Straighten.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Right, let's get a couple of laps to everyone for settling in.
So heat 2 underway.
Right,
Aaron
car 2,
Carberry
let
leading
3,
us off.
thank you.
James Giggs, Colin Mulligan, Chris Langley, Brett Castle. Oh, was that Brett Castle? Yep, Brett Castle. Nathan Stanmore, Paul Steadman, Ollie Carberry's in there. So currently it is Mr.
That's a leader
1066, top
on
of
the
the
bank
pile.
men, car 3. If he gets 2,
So
yeah.
there he comes through
I
the
know we're
centre
only
of the
2
track.
laps
He's
in.
got back markers ahead of him. Through the hairpin, round into the second one, coming up to the
6
roller.
and 7 are the front runners at the moment.
There he goes onto the straight. Little twitch sideways. Cameron Wells steps up to the 2 spot. 31.2 last time round, 30.8
Car
first
3,
time
that's
round.
the leader, the green one, behind you if he gets there.
So
Only
our
when he
leader
got- oh,
heading up into the bank corner.
just let him go on the inside, mate, please. Oh.
Here he comes. So he's got clear track for a little while. There he comes through the centre, heading up to the roller in front of the rostrum.
Come on,
He's got
guys.
Cameron
Short
Wells
start
just
at the
ahead of
back,
him.
please.
It is now Cameron Wells to the point, Brett Castle to the 2.
5, 6, 7, 2 and 1. 5, 6, 7, 2 and 1.
Sam Carhill steps up to the 3. So let's find
Race order
Cameron
after 2
Wells on
minutes.
track.
5, 6, 7, 2, 1, 4, 3, 8, 9, 10. Leader on lap 4.
So Cameron Wells currently leading us round. 30.5 his quickest lap, 31.58 last time by.
Right, so the running order is 6,
So that's
2,
changing
7,
around
5,
again.
4.
Brett Castle's got into open space. Steps up his pace and gets his rhythm going. There he goes. Through the centre of the track. There he goes for another lap. 3 minutes 20 down, 1:40 to go. 31.4 last time by. We got 4 cars affecting the top 10 at the
Car in
moment.
the middle. Oh, it started again.
Good marshalling there from Ruben, well done. Keeping an eye on the track as well. That's the way to do it.
So it's 6, 2, 5, 7 and 3.
Race order after 4 minutes. 6, 2, 7,
Okay,
5,
everybody, can everybody
4,
pay
3,
attention,
Car
please?
on the
We
bank,
have
that's
a
the lead
red
coming to you,
Toyota
thank you.
Yankee
Leader on
Papa
lap 8.
6-9, uniform Bravo Sierra, parked at the far end of the track. It is blocking the runway. Could we please have it moved immediately? Otherwise, we'll just take it up with the plane with it. So it's blocking one of the hangars to let the plane out. Could we please get it moved immediately, please? These are our neighbours. We need to look after them. Otherwise, we won't be staying here. So please don't upset them.
So car 2's took it up
In the
now. So
meanwhile, 20 seconds left on the clock. It's
Car
James
9,
Gibbs,
if it
Brett
gets to
Castle,
you, thank
Sam
you, young
Carhill,
man.
Cameron Wells, Colin Monaghan, Aaron Carberry. Ollie Carberry, Chris Langley, Nathan Stanmore. I'll let the computer count you in. There's 8 seconds left on the clock.
Three finished. One finished. 4 finished. 2 finished. 9 finished. 6 finished. 7 finished. 8 finished. 5 finished. 10 finished. Heat 2, 2-wheel drive. Round 1 race over.
Thank you, drivers. Marshall, stay on your points, please. Heat 3, once you are up there, track is open for your warm-up, please.
Who went half a second a lap faster? Right, just one warm-up lap, please, guys.
Okay, everyone's checked in, so line them up as you come around, please. Heat 2, be ready for the marshal changeover when we call you in a few seconds. Okay, well, marshals can change, please.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please.
Okay, well, marshals, 2 points, please. High visors on. Start order 1 through to 10. Marshall on point 2, James Gibbs. Okay. Okay, heat number 3, going as you call, please. Straight in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Work together, 2 and 3, let him go, thank you. So 2 laps in, it's 4-3.
So Paul Jenkinson leading us round. Young Jake Beecroft getting in the mix. Paul Wood trying to muscle his way through. Matt Griffin, Liam Galvin, Steve Harley, Jamin Banks, The Miklos, and Mike Halsey. So we've got 5 cars affecting the top 10 at the moment. Ruben Russell just hanging in that 10 spot at the moment. So he did get a good run in. Paul Jenkinson getting in the mix. Liam Galvin steps up. Mark Christopher. Everybody's changing each lap round.
Come on, guys, careful. Right, so now it's 9, 6, 1, 4, and 3.
Race order after 2 minutes. 9, 6, 1, 4, 3, 7, 8, 2, 10, 5. Leader on lap 4.
Keeping it going and not breaking traction is a key to this track.
Not got any driver coaching going off there with Mr. Referee.
I am telling them all.
Keep it rubber
So
side down.
Woody Jenkinson, Woody muscling his way up that list, but Mark Christopher's having none of it.
Yeah, so it's
So
nine.
it is Christopher,
nine,
Jenkinson,
6.
Woody, Griffin, Harley, Halsey, Banks, Galvin, Zabados. Not sure what's
Come on,
happened
work
to young
together,
Jake,
1 and 3.
but Steve
I
Brown
know
will be
3's
watching
winning it on
on
the stagger, but 1's
to make
slightly faster.
young Jake go quicker in every run. And that's, look, he's nodding his head. He's going to be making tweaks to that car. He's watching that car with eagle eyes, thinking, what can I do to get Jake go quicker?
We
And
seem
in the
to have 2
meanwhile,
number
Woody's
7s.
making himself go quicker, and again, Mark Christopher.
Matthew Griffin should be car 7. Nobody else?
What
is
number's
still
Miklas?
heading up there. So now
Miklas
we've got,
5.
we've actually got 7 cars affecting the top 10 now. So everybody's getting into their rhythm and getting up that
Right,
pace.
Miklas, that's a leader, mate. That
Getting
gets
used
to
to
you.
those
Thank
grip
you, young
changes,
man.
as we know Boughton is famous for. That grip changes literally every run, and that's what makes it so enjoyable here.
Race order after 4 minutes. 9, 6, 1, 3, 7, 2, 4, 5, 8, 10. Leader on lap 8.
Right, so car 1 takes it up now after his big mistake a couple of laps in. This lap and 1 more maybe. Car 7, if he does get to you, let him go. He's 2nd place. Only if he gets to you, mate. You don't lose too much time. Looks like this one could all change at the line. It's so close.
1 finished. 3 finished. 2 finished. 4 finished.
You're right on that,
6
sir.
finished.
Well done, car 7.
9 finished. 7 finished.
Ooh, after all that.
5 finished. 8 finished. 10 finished.
Oh, 9
P3.
takes it.
2-wheel drive. Round 1 race over.
So Mark Christopher taking it just, but Brett Castle still holding TQ. Rolling back the years. Doing a rain dance. Okay, heat 4 once you're up there. Track is open. Marshall, stay on your points. Go for your warm-up, please. Okay, just so you're all aware, important announcement around the pits, please. As we are in air traffic control today, there is a plane taking off at approximately 11 o'clock, we are told. So 18 minutes time. Make sure no one, no children, no dogs, anything is near that runway area, please. There is a plane due to take off at 11 o'clock. Be up for around 1 hour before landing. So make sure everything is well clear of any runway area, please.
Okay, drivers onto the green line, please, for the start line. Start order will be 1 to 10.
Mr. Lomax, you change back again. Keeping me busy here. Okay, all marshals change, please. Okay, all marshals change. High visors on, ready, please. Heat 4 coming up. Start order 1 through to 10.
Steve, just give car 2 a bit more space. He's off 2nd, obviously. Perfecto. Tinkle.
Okay, all marshals at the ready. Heat number 4 going straight in. As your numbers call, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Heat 4 underway. Jason Green, Gareth Stanton, Harry Saunders, Mark Keane, Callum Mitchell, James Proctor, Andy Schlito, Craig Lomax, Charlie Rhodes and Paul Griggs. They are off, setting out their first lap paces. So 30.15 coming from Stanton, 30.27 from Proctor, 30.65. Let's see if they can improve on those times. And Gareth Stanton just working his way up into clear space now. He's got fresh air ahead of him. Here he comes over the roller and onto the straight he goes. Jason Green coming into the mix. Here they come through up onto the bank corner. Through the chicanes goes Gareth. Looking to pull away from the rest of the pack. Looking very steady through there. I think he's just getting used to that grip level coming through. The grip will, I feel, as it has done in the past few years, it will fall as the sun comes. But this year, I don't know if anybody else thinks the same as me, I think the grip level has been different so far. It's a lot more positive than it has been on our early rounds. From last year, it was very slippy slidey last year, but this morning
race order after 2 minutes. 2, 3, 1, 5,
sure
10, 9, 8, 6, 4, 7. Leader on lap 4.
And as they come through now, Junior Smiler getting in the mix, young Harry Saunders. But it is still Gareth Stanton out in clean, fresh air. There he goes through the back corner into the centre of the track. That young Harry. Thank you. So young Harry heading up to the top far corner of the track. Here comes Gareth up the bank corner. Nice and steady over that tabletop and into the wedge. There he goes through the centre of the track. He's constantly pulling away. So Gareth Stanton, still the man to catch. We've got 5 cars affecting the top 10. 1 minute 30 on the clock to go.
Okay, car
so
2, you've
Harry
got
Saunders,
a minute and a half to
Jason
make
Green.
that slipper last.
James Proctor running top 5 in the heat so far. So this is heat 4, round 1 of qualifying at the BRCA National Round 2 at Boughton. What more could you ask for on a sunny day, sitting on the top of the hill and soaking in some
race
racing?
order after 4 minutes. 2, 3,
So
5,
coming
1,
over the roller,
10,
heading
8,
towards
6,
commentator's
4,
corner.
9,
Onto
7.
the straight he
Leader
goes,
on lap
getting
8.
power down nicely onto the straight. So there are a few corners that are looking a lot looser than other areas. You can put the throttle down quite confidently in some places. But there's a couple of corners where you say, no, you're going sideways. Here comes Gareth. Through into the centre of the track, another lap. Where is young Harry? There goes Harry into the centre of the track. Nice consistent driving from both drivers here. 20 seconds left on the clock. So Gareth Stanton is going to be putting in a good time in this one. I'll let the computer count you in. There's just 10 seconds left on the clock.
3 finished, 1 finished, 5 finished. 4 finished. 6 finished. 8 finished. 10 finished. 9 finished. 7 finished.
Car
4,
8.
2
Car 8.
wheel drive.
Come and see me,
Round
please.
1 race over.
Is that you?
Because I'm old. See with the checker at the warning tape.
Okay, heat 5, once you're up there, track is open for your warm-up.
Bob.
1 warm-up only, please. Marshall, stay on your points for now. So, unfortunately, Mr. Castle, Callum Mitchell taking the new TQ. 10:3:07, the new target time.
Okay, drivers, onto the green start line, please. Start order is 1 to 10, surprisingly.
Okay, you got your transponder, Harry. All marshals change, please. Oh, 1 more car. Always 1.
Always Roger.
Won't be Roger Mills, would it?
No pressure, Roger.
Nice and steady, don't any marshals. Okay, marshals to points, please. High visors on. Roger, you're going to lead them off. Number 1, so get to the front. Start order, as John said, 1 through to 10. All marshals on points, please. Griggs, are you on 10? Yep. Okay, drivers, heat 5. Going on your numbers, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So heat 5 underway. Roger Mills, Hudson Knight, James Dixon, Steve Wilkinson, Harry Sale, Alfie Castle, Jason Bing, Steve Ashton, Evie Tamesam, Paul Tonks. So Roger Mills led them off as they come round at the end of lap 1. The master clock tells me Hudson Knight has got his hammer down. So here he comes through the middle, the all pink machine of Hudson Knight. There he goes over the roller, heading towards commentator's corner and onto the straight he goes. 29.35 last lap by. That's a quick lap. 30.62 coming in from James Dixon. Steve Ashton, 30.39. So it all switches around. Hudson, Ashton, Dixon, Wilkinson and Sailed running top 5. We've got 3 cars affecting the top 10. So let's see the pink machine of Hudson Knight. Let's find him on track. Here comes Hudson down the half straight, up into the bank corner. Through the chicanes he goes in the centre of the track. Through the switchbacks and coming up to the roller. Up to commentator's corner. Looks
Race
like
order
he's
after
made
2
an error.
minutes.
I see a running
2,
marshal.
8, 3,
There
4,
he goes.
9, 5, 6,
Onto the
10,
straight.
7,
That's a bit of
1.
a
Leader on
slower
lap 4.
for him
Okay,
that
car
time
5,
by.
that's second place with you.
Let's see what that does for him in his result.
Ian, cool.
He was, I think, far enough ahead not to be affected, but obviously that does affect his overall time. He is still currently our lead car. A lot of people getting that tabletop nailed now. Getting a really good rhythm through there onto the bank. So our lead car coming through over the tabletop onto the bank corner, very neatly over that tabletop. Through the chicanes he comes and into the centre of the track. 29.34 his quickest lap. He had a bit of a slow one last time round. Let's see what he's got as he comes through this time round. There he goes onto the straight. 29.73, so he's getting his mojo back. There he goes to the far end of the straight. Track, sorry, Steve Ashton, James Dixon battling it out. Steve Wilkinson pops in. So it's now Ashton, Wilkinson, Dixon, Alfie. That's your top 5 at the moment. Only 2 cars affecting the top 10 now. Just under 1.5
caution
minutes
9,
to go.
that's the leader in
Caution
front
on the
of you.
bank corner. Marshall's there. Thank you, Marshall. It's good driving from the back markers, not affecting the lead car at all. Just giving him a wide berth, giving him the racing line. That's the way it's done, guys. Well done. So here comes the leader through the centre of the track.
Race order after 4
Over the
minutes.
roller he
2,
comes.
8, 3, 4,
Onto the
5,
straight for another
6,
lap.
7, 10, 9, 1. Leader on lap 8.
29.75 last time by, with an average of 30.20, and his best lap is 29.34. That's the way to be, guys. Consistency.
Okay,
That's
car
what
1 leaders
counts.
coming. Yeah, cool.
Just over 30 seconds left on the master clock. So our leader just heading into the bank corner. 10 seconds left on the clock. I'm going to let the computer count you in.
Two finished. One finished. Three finished. 4 finished. 8 finished. 5 finished. 6 finished. 7 finished. 9 finished. 10 finished. Heat 5, 2-wheel drive, round 1 race over.
Hello, mate.
Okay, drivers, heat 6, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Keep off the straight. 1 warm-up lap, then onto the grid.
Green line's the start line, gentlemen.
Okay, Marshall's change, please. Okay, clear the track then, please. Heat number 6, start order 1 through to 10. All marshals change. Go in on your numbers, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Heat 6 underway. James Crockart leads us off. Hugh Mulcahy, Matt Hodges, Luke Thompson, Jacob Tomlinson, Alex Piat, Phil Chapman, Owen McLaughlin, Keith Housey and Lee Charnock. So as they go round for their first lap, let's see what they've all got as they come through. A few positions have changed, but currently Hudson Knight is still holding the #1 spot, and James Crockart still leading us round in this heat. So there goes James down the straight, 30.45, first time by. Let's see if he can improve on that. Matt Hodges coming in at 30.07, so it's a quicker lap. 30.94 from Luke Thompson, Lee Charnock 31.16. Let's see if he can hold on to those times or improve on them. We have seen some 29-second laps out there in the previous run. No doubt when you guys get into your rhythm, you'll be doing similar. It's James Crockart heading over the roller at the far end of the track. As we have one of the spectacles of Boughton with aeroplanes taking off in the background. Great to see. So here comes James through the centre of the track. He's got nobody in his rear view mirror. He's got nobody in his
race
front
order
sight.
after 2 minutes.
It's just
1,
him and the clock.
5, 3, 4,
There he
10,
goes down
2,
the straight for
7,
another lap.
6, 8, 9.
30.42
Leader on lap
last time
4.
by. Nobody cracking that 29-second egg yet. But this lap is looking quick for James. Here he comes through the centre of the track. Over the roller he goes. There he goes, 30.07. I did say he was on a quicker lap, and there it is. Just getting in that rhythm, getting that groove on. Luke Thompson steps up to the 2 spot. Ewan Mulcahy to the 3. Matt Hodges. So 30.42. And there we have a 29.67 coming in from Ewan. So Ewan is getting his rhythm going. Our leader down the straight in the meanwhile. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. There he goes over the roller, coming up to the far corner of the track. He'll be heading towards the tabletop. Still got clear air all around him. So Ewan coming up over the roller just in front of race control. There he goes down the straight. He is putting in some quick laps. 29.87 last time by, so he's only 200ths off his quickest. James Crockart just driving consistent, still in the 30-second lap paces. Only car in 29s is Ewan. Just over
Race
a minute
order
to go.
after 4 minutes.
Here come
1,
cars 1 and
2,
2.
3, 4, 9, 6,
Over the roller.
7, 5, 8, 10. Leader
Looks like
on
James
lap
made
8.
an error there. And it is Ewan Mulcahy to the 1 spot. James drops down a few paces. Matt Hodges goes to the 2. Luke Thompson 3. And here comes Ewan through the chicanes off the bank corner into the centre of the track. 30 seconds left on the clock. He's going to get through and get one more. Here he comes round past race control. What's he got this time round? Slightly slower lap, 30.33 from Ewan. Luke Thompson puts in a 29.7. So only 2 cars cracking that 29 lap pace, and only 5 cars affecting the top 10. But it is still Hudson Knight top of the pile. Nobody's affected Hudson's time just yet.
2 finished. 3 finished. 4 finished. 1 finished. 6 finished. 9 finished. 7 finished. 5 finished. 10 finished. 8 finished. Heat 6, 2-wheel drive. Round 1 race over.
Okay, heat 7. Track is open once you're up there. Go for your warm-up, please. Clear the cars at the end of the straight. Whoever's car that is, move it off the end of the straight, please, before it gets collected. Thank you. Okay, marshals change, please. Okay, start order 1 through to 10. Heat number 7, going on your numbers, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So heat 7 underway. William Fisher leading us off. Matt Osland-Jones, Tony Udoka, David Scott, Terry Streeter, Ben Elliott, Richard Miller, Andy Manning, James Evans, Seth Shalito. Let's see what they've got as they come by, and already we have 29-second pace. But there's only one car doing it, and that is Ben Elliott. So the number 6 car is going to be somewhere in mid-pack, but he is the quickest car on track. I believe it's the pink car just coming through. Car off the end of the straight. Marshall to the rescue. So let's try and find Ben Elliott on track.
Okay, car 3, leaders with you.
So as I say that, it's switching around, but Ben Elliott still goes back to the 1 spot. So as he comes through back markers, there he goes, far end of the track, heading up to the tabletop. Car is looking really good. Here he comes off the bank corner. Looks like he's got plenty
Race
of
order after 2
drive.
minutes. 6, 8,
Car looking
10,
very steady.
7, 5, 1,
And
3,
other than set up
9,
people,
4,
it's
2,
all about
leader on lap
consistency,
4.
just steady. So Ben Elliott and William Fisher are literally toe-to-toe on the clock. 30.22 from Ben last time round. Richard Miller coming up in the fit mix. Seth Shalito getting in there. So it all changes around in that lap. We've got 4 cars affecting the top 10. So it's Elliott, Shalito, Miller, Fisher, and Evdoka. just my little take on marshalling, guys. I know it's always difficult and you don't always see anything, but if you see a car coming towards you, even just starting to get out of shape, start heading towards him. And then that way you're halfway there, and if it doesn't crash, you can just step back to your spot. But you'll get to that car a lot quicker, which makes it more fun for everybody else. 3 minutes down, just over. 2 minutes to go, just under. And it is still Ben Elliott leading this round. 29.39 last time by. He improved his previous lap pace. 30.46 from Seth. 30.43 from William Fisher last time by. So there's only one car hitting that 29 lap pace, but Hudson Knight set an awesome time and he's still sitting top of the pile. He was just shy of an 11 lap pace. So Hudson Knight putting in an excellent run. I believe he was heat 2. So Ben Elliott still there.
Race order after 4 minutes. 6, 10, 1, 7, 3, 5, 4, 2, 9, 8. Leader on lap 8.
Race control and onto the straight he goes. William Fisher and Ben Elliott literally toe to toe on the clock. There's not much between them. But even though they're switching positions every time they go across the loop, in the overalls there's 5 spaces between them. And only 4 cars affecting the top 10. You're just coming up to 30 seconds left on the clock. Fortunately, it looks like we've lost Andy Manning.
Six finished. 1 finished. 3 finished. 7 finished. 10 finished. 4 finished. 2 finished. 5 finished. 9 finished. Heat 7. 2-wheel drive. Round 1 race over.
Okay, heat number 8. Track is open for your warm-up lap. Once you're up there, please. I'll march just down your points. Just 1 lap. And on to the start line, please. Okay, everyone's checked in. Line up on the green line when you come round, please. Okay, Marshall, change, please. Okay, heat number 8, start order 1 through to 10. Going on your numbers, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Heat 8 underway. Young Hattie Thames leading us off. Reese Ward, Dave Burton, Ben Stevenson, Steve Pearce, Roger Tugwood, Brett Birch, Joe Cockhill, Josh Walton and Colin May. So there goes Hattie. Down the straight she goes. And as I say that, Dave Burton pops into the pace with a 30.47 outlap, 37.6 from Hattie. Ben Stevenson on a 30.91. So let's see what they've got going on as they come round. So there goes Hattie off the end of the straight. Here comes round the back gaggle of cars. And it is Steve Pearce to the 2 spot. Ben Stevenson to the 3, Roger Tugwood to the 4. So the gaggle of cars coming up through the far end of the track. Hattie's out in clear space, all on her own. Just her and that clock. So guys, remember, if you've got a car approaching from behind, let it go. There's no point in tagging each other on the track. You're going to cost each other time, which is not what you need. So young Hattie, gets a little bit of a champion's roll on.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1, 5, 10, 9, 7, 4, 6, 8, 2, 3. Leader on lap 4.
Corner. Ben Stevens steps up to the 3, Tugwood to the 4, Ward to the 5. But it is still young Hattie leading us round. Here she comes over the roll, a nice steady run coming in from Hattie. But still, we only have 1 car in the 29-second lap pace, and that is Roger Tugwood. Everybody else in 30s plus. But Hattie just ticking off those laps one by one, consistent. 30.2 is her quickest lap. So currently Hudson Knight, with that awesome pace from that early heat, still sitting top of the pile. We've only got 3 cars affecting the top 10. So Colin May steps up to the 2, Steve Pearce to the 3, Brett Birch, Ben Stevenson, top 5. Here comes Hattie for another lap, onto the straight she goes. What she got for us this time round? Bit of a slower lap that time round, but it's still consistent. And as I say that, that gives Steve Pearce the edge. So Steve Pearce steps up to the 1 spot. 30.45 his quickest lap. As I say that, gets the commentator's curse.
Race order after 4 minutes. 5, 10, 1, 7, 6, 4, 2, 9, 8, 3. Leader on lap 8.
Still got clear track all around her. There goes Steve across the line. So it is still Steve Pearce from Hattie, from Tugwood, from Stevenson, from Ward. Only 2 cars affecting the top 10 now. Hudson Knight still sitting top of the pack. 30 seconds left on the clock. Hattie just keeping it consistent, no heroics. Just keeping it rubber side down. 30.62 last time by for Hattie. Decent lap from Hattie. Steve Pearce comes with a 30.69. You are coming into finishing time, so I'll let the computer call you in.
One finished. 2 finished. 4 finished. 6 finished. 5 finished. 10 finished. 9 finished. 7 finished. 8 finished. 3 finished. Heat 8. 2-wheel drive. Round 1 race over.
He ran into you. So heat number 9, when you're up there, track is open. Go for your warm-up lap, please. So still Hudson Knight from one of the earlier heats holding TQ 10:300.2 is the target time. Okay, get these cars round, please. Otherwise you'll miss your warm-up lap. Need to get the marshals changed. Got a very busy schedule to get through. Line them up as you come round then, please. Okay, marshals change, please. Oh, watch out for Felix, thank you. So start order 1 through to 10. Hit marshals on points, and then we'll be going straight in on your numbers, drivers. Okay, clear track, please. Heat number 9, going as you're called.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And heat 9 is away high from myself. We're looking for a target of 10 laps, more or less dead. You get an 11 lapper, you're in the business. So you and Ian, Mark Anthony, and we've got James Halliwell. These guys starting off nice and quick. This is heat 9 of 12, round 1, sunny Boughton. Make sure you are all hydrated, ladies, gents and children. So Ewan from Ian, Mark Anthony Jones, James Pritchard, Martin Owen. These guys starting off proper quick. 3 of them targeting the real sharp end. And then we've got Kevin, James Martin and James Halliwell all affecting top 10 times. Ian Mellish, Ewan Tumulty, Mark Anthony Jones, James Halliwell, James Pritchard, Manny Panasar coming into the picture likewise. Everybody's so close. 3 laps down.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 10, 4, 7, 9, 5, 8, 6. Leader on lap 5.
Couple of guys into the 28-second lap times now. So Mellish
Okay, Muzz.
and Tumulty into the 28s. Nobody else achieving that, but
Children on the runway.
they're doing very well. So it's Ian, Ewan, Mark Anthony Jones, Martin Owen. They are your top 4.
Okay, there's any children on the runway, I suggest you move, please. Planes are coming in and out. Whoever that is over there with the football. Parents, get your children under control, please. Keep them well off that live runway. Thank you.
Yeah, I can still see a football being moved around over there. So if everyone can hear us, make sure the children are off the runway, please. So it's still Ian, Ewan, Mark Anthony. Just waiting for all the cars to come round, remember. You started off 1 through to 10. It will obviously change. 3 minutes 20 down, 140 remaining. Is still Ian Mellish targeting numero uno. Ewan, Mark Anthony. Kevin and the 2 Jameses, all affecting the top 10.
Okay, car 10, leaders coming.
So Sunshine is out. That just means that the track gets slower. You all know this.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 9, 7, 4, 6, 8, 10, 5. Leader on lap 9.
So the order 1, 2, 3 and 7. 1, 2, 3 and 7.
Four finished. 7 finished. 9 finished.
So listen for your numbers, guys.
5 finished. 8 finished. 6 finished. 1 finished. 2 finished. 10 finished. 3 finished. Heat 9. 2-wheel
Okay,
drive.
so you and
Round
you
1
have
race
gone
over.
number 1, Ian 2, Mark Anthony, you've gone 3, Kevin into the 6, James Pritchard 7, James Halliwell 8. I'm pretty sure you can circulate, guys, once you get up there.
Okay, clear the track, heat 10. Go for your warm-up, please. Track is open.
Okay, must remind Mr. McFadden he needs to marshal for Andy Woods after this one.
Okay, James McFadden, just a reminder, you need to marshal after this one. I'm being asked. He's there ready.
So this is heat 10 on their warm-up lap. 1 lap straight to the line, please, gents. Ladies and gents.
So
maybe.
Matthew Peters not showing us checked in on this one, John. I'm sure he's been over the loop, but no check-in. Matthew Peters.
He hasn't got over yet.
Matthew, when you get there. Just keep going. It's on
Okay, well, Marshall's James, please.
there.
Got him.
Got him.
Thank you. Everybody's checked in.
Okay, before we set off, please can I have everybody's attention? This comes from our chairman. Nobody is allowed on the runway at any time. If you're seen on that runway, it's an instant go home scenario. So let's not have that, let's just enjoy racing. You're just simply not allowed on the runway from here on in through the weekend. So over to race control, good luck to this heat 10.
Okay, heat number 10, start order 1 through to 10. Go straight in, add your numbers call, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And we are all off and counting. So heat 10 underway. Let's see who opens up quick on their opener. Abe Lyons led them off. And as they all, just wait for them to all come round. Of course, 10 cars. But I can tell you, Matt Thompson started off first lap real quick. Matthew Peters likewise. And then we had Abe and Eugene and Callum. But let's wait for lap 2. Long laps here at Boughton. Is it Boughton or Boughton? Oh, I don't know, you know what I mean anyway. Still Matt Thompson targeting numero uno. And at the moment, absolutely smashing it. Matt Thompson on a mission here. And that's car number 2 on track. Abe Lyons now jumping in the top 3 positions. Nothing in it between first, second and third. Remember, it's against the clock, not a race. So the 2 Matts, Matt Thompson, Matt Peters, Callum, Abe, Aaron. And then we've got Lewis, Phil, Kit, Eugene and Andy.
Race
And,
order after 2 minutes. 2,
4 of
4,
them
9,
affecting
1, 3,
the
7,
top 10
8, 10, 6,
significantly.
5.
Matthew
Leader on lap 4.
Thompson shaving quite a bit of time off TQ. And this will be lovely jubbly if he holds on to it. So halfway through heat 10, 11 and 12 to come. Arguably some of the superstars here today. Arguably. So 3:30 down, 1:30 remaining. Still Matt Thompson, Abe Lyons, Matthew Peters, Aaron Nash. And Matt going 1, Abe going 4, Callum 5, all changing around. Callum was going 5, I think he must have had a bit of a whoopsie somehow. Fastest lap though, Matt Thompson, 28.6.
Race order after 4 minutes. 2, 1, 4, 3, 7, 9, 8, 10, 6, 5. Leader on lap 9.
Graham Hall, if you can hear me, your car's got to go back through scrutineering. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, thank you. Still Matt Thompson, Abe Lyons, Matthew Peters. 30 seconds remaining. So Matt going 1, Abe going 4, Matt going 6, Aaron 8, oh, Phil Slade jumping into the top 10. So Phil Slade bringing it late, 10 seconds remaining. I will let the computer call you in now, so listen for your numbers, ladies and gents.
Nine finished. 6 finished. 10 finished. 5 finished. 2 finished. 1 finished. 3 finished. 4 finished. 7 finished. finished. Heat
So
10,
5 people
two-wheel
affected the
drive.
top
Round
10
1 race over.
significantly. Matthew Thompson sits at the top of the pile. I'll just let you start circulating first and then I'll give you the rest. The track is open to
Okay,
you
11,
guys.
once you're up there, track is open. Go for your warm-up.
So Matthew Thompson went top. Abe Lyons, you went 4th. Lewis Hopkins 5. Peters 7. Nash 8. Filsley 9. And we are now heat 11. Arguably some of the contenders
Got no Josh Holdsworth checked
for
in on
the
there, John.
championship
Yeah, he's just
now.
got up here now. He's just.
Okay.
So
I'll get
one
him to cross
warm-up
the line
lap
when he gets
and then straight to the line. Obviously the low numbers at the front, ladies and gents, please.
Okay, marshals change, please.
Green line, gentlemen. Josh, where's your car?
Wait for his scrutineering, I think. Eddie's got it.
Yeah, he's on its way.
Okay, marshals changed and ready. Start order going to be 1 through to 10.
Josh, just push it up, look, pop it over the line. Just make sure you transponder. This black and yellow marking on the.
There.
Got it.
Marvellous.
Si, he's not covering whatever number that car is.
Sorry?
What number's that one? 8?
No, it's good.
All right, okay. So order 1 through to 10 then, drivers. Straight in as you call, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And we are all off and counting, and Lee Martin led them off and already looking hot. He hasn't even completed the first lap yet. Here he comes, let's see what it is. So opens up with what I already believe is the fastest lap so far, 28.5. So Lee Martin on it. Ben Smith, Matt Druitt, Carl Moon, Steve Brown. And you know what? There ain't a lot in it. So 2 28-second laps to open up with, and that's Lee Martin and Ben Smith. And as they come round again, both of them again, 28, Ben Smith, 28.5. Picking up from his last lap, so absolutely nothing in it between Lee Martin and Ben Smith. And Lee went off first, Ben went off 4th, Carl Moon in it, car 8, he's running 3rd, Josh Holdsworth running 4th, and these guys are actually going 1 through to 4. Oh, is that Lee that's made an error? I can't see it from here, very far away from me. But we will soon find out. Yeah, it did. That was Lee Martin with a whoopsie. Oh my goodness me, so it will be Ben Smith that should be leading. And it is. Let's have a little look. 30.3.
Race order after
For
2
Lee
minutes.
Martin, that's
4,
an
8,
Evdoka lap,
3,
that is.
1, 5, 7, 9, 10,
Ben
2,
Smith
6.
going quicker,
Leader on lap 4.
28.53 again. So Smith absolutely on to smashed current TQ. Going number 1. Carl Moon, Josh Holdsworth, Matt Druitt, Lee Martin. My goodness me, one little whoopsie. That's all it takes. He got clear track now, so trying to get some laps under him. And Druitt, 28.57. So Matt Druitt bringing it. That's car 5 running second. Running second on time, I should say. And as I say, that clips the track marker. Kit absolutely on it on the marshalling duties. Saves him a bundle of time. Quickest lap now, Josh Holdsworth, 28.26. Ben Smith, 28.4. Lee Martin, 28.3. But it's still Smith, Holdsworth, Martin, Druitt and Paul. They are smashing into the top 10. 1.5 minutes remaining. Still Smith, Schumacher, Pitts over there. Holdsworth, likewise, Martin. I'm not sure where Lee's pitting actually. It must be naturally where the X-ray temps are. With 1:15 to go. Ben Smith, another 28.5. Josh Holdsworth matches him. Lee Martin shaves 2/10. But it's Smith.
Race
Got a
order
big
after
gap,
4
though,
minutes.
to be
4,
fair.
3, 1,
Well,
5,
I
9,
shouldn't say a big
7,
gap, it's a
2,
big
10,
gap
8,
to them.
6. Leader on
Very
lap
small
9.
gap to me. Less than a minute to go. It's still Smith, Holdsworth, Martin and Paul. Matt Druitt thereafter. Steve Brown now breaking into the top 10 likewise. So Steve Brown bringing it now. Still Smith, Holdsworth, Martin. And they're taking a bundle of time off you, Matt. You're going to have to do some sort of rain dance or something, mate.
I should
They
try.
are absolutely on fire, these guys. Lee Martin trying to pull a gap. And I'll tell you what, Lee Martin could be doing it here. Car 1 going down the straight. Last time round, 28.7. Oh, a 30.1 from Ben Smith brings them all together. But it's still Smith, Holdsworth and Martin. Split by only a second. Oh my, way too tight to call this.
8 finished.
Here comes Lee.
1 finished. 3 finished. 4 finished. 6 finished. 5 finished. 9 finished.
And as they finish, we're waiting for Steve Brown and
7
Yaz.
finished. 10 finished.
And talk
Heat
about
11,
you
2-wheel
gotta
drive.
bring it on the
Round 1
last
race
lap.
over.
Ben Smith with a 28.2 currently sits top of the pile. Holdsworth, you gone second. Martin third. Pole, you gone 4. Druitt, you gone 6. No one else broke into the top 10.
Okay, clear the track, please. Heat 12, track is open. Go for your warm-up. Okay, everyone's checked in for this one. So as Tony was saying, Ben Smith laid it down 11.317.55. Josh Holdsworth second, 11.317.59. Lee Martin third, just 9/10 off the TQ.
Yeah, very, very, very close. Still 1 to go though.
Okay, marshals change them, please. Heat number 12, final one of the round coming up. And then we go straight to round number 2. So heat 1, get yourselves through scrutineering, please. All marshals to points, high visors on, please. Waiting on a couple of marshals. Okay, heat 12, start order 1 through to 10. Straight on your numbers, please, drivers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So we've We're all counting. Tommy Hall led them off. Neil Cragg hunts him down. And Nick Goodall pushing them from the back. So let's not forget that Heat 1 will be straight into it. No gaps. No waiting around. So if you're Heat 1, make sure you get scrutineered and ready. And as we allow these guys to settle down, and only 4 breaking into the top 10, and it's Phipps, Hall, Cragg and Goodall breaking into the top 10. In fact, breaking into the top 7. So, the top 10 being rewritten as we speak. So Phipps and Hall and Cragg going 1, 2, 3. Early doors. Nick Goodall and Luke Holdsworth breaking into the top 10. And then Venables, Oscar, Tommy, Archie and Isaac. Still scoring nicely, but not top, yeah, forget my words out, I'll be fine. Not top 10 times. Phipps from Hall, from Holdsworth, from Goodall. Approaching the 2-minute mark already.
Race order after 2 minutes.
Only 2 people
3,
now
1,
affecting
4,
the top
10,
10.
7,
And
2,
it's still
5,
early
8,
doors.
9, 6. Leader on lap 5.
So there goes Tommy Dale down the straight, Nick Goodall behind him, Nick Goodall running 4th. Courteous driving there from Tommy Dale, just moved offline and let Nick go by. And so it's Phipps, Hall, Holdsworth, Cragg, Goodall, Keane, Dale, Bowman, McFadden and Venables. So as I say this, quite a few people breaking into the top 30 and top 20, but significantly, Phipps and Hall targeting 1 and 2. And it has to be said, Thomas Phipps is absolutely smashing TQ. The only person that I've seen do a 27
Okay, car 9, leaders coming.
lap time.
Car 6, you'll be next after that.
8 in fact. So look out for car 3. Tommy Hall had a little bit of a poor lap by his standards, running 2nd. Luke Holdsworth, Neil Cragg.
Race order after 4 minutes. 3, 4, 2, 1, 5, 8, 10, 7, 9, 6.
So 3
Leader on
minutes
lap
down,
9.
still Phipps taking a bundle of time off Ben Smith, and it has to be said 27.8 is some fast lap. Luke Holdsworth, oh no, hang on, let them all come round, my apologies. Yeah, Luke Holdsworth running 2nd, Neil Cragg, Tommy Hall. But it's only Phipps that is affecting Ben Smith his time. So Phipps going number 1, Luke going 5, Craggy going 6, Hall going 7. Oh my, Boughton bringing out the best out of some people and punishing others. 5 minutes is up. Listen for your number.
Five finished.
Nice one.
7 finished. 10 finished. 3 finished. 1 finished. 2 finished. 6 finished. 4 finished. 9 finished.
Steel Cars Racing, stay still on the rostrum.
8 finished. Heat 12.
Okay, Thomas
Two-wheel
Phipps,
drive.
you go number
Round 1
1.
race over.
Ben Smith, Josh Holdsworth, Lee Martin, Tommy Hall, Neil Cragg, Luke Holdsworth, Daniel Pohl, Matthew Thompson and Matt Druitt. That's your top 10. I'll pass you over to Sam and I'll catch you a little bit later on. Make sure you stay hydrated.
So round number 1 in the books. Moving on to round 2, heat 1. Track is open. Go for your warm-up. Keep off the track, please.
Car on tabletop, careful.
Okay, marshals change, please. Okay, drivers, now into round 2, put in 30 seconds for your start order. It will be appearing on the heat board as well.
Heat 1, two-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order 8, 2, 5, 6, 1, 9, 3, 4, 7, 10. Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat number 1, round 2. Go on your numbers, please.
8, 2, 5, 6, 1, 9,
Oh,
3,
come on, guys.
4, 7, 10.
Car 9, be gentle with 1. It's only the out lap. Yours
So
went
heat
on
1,
slightly
round 2
wrong
underway.
stagger.
That's because number 6
Thomas
was behind
Phipps
another
takes
car, which
TQ
he
in
shouldn't have
round
been on
1.
the starting grid.
With an absolutely ballistic run. So let's see what round 2 brings us at Boughton. So let's see where they go as
Oh,
they head
right,
off.
car 3. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know it happened in the first one, but that's not a reason to do it back.
Car on the straight. Car on the straight.
I understand what you're saying. No, I know.
So it is young Ruben Russell coming through over the roller, heading towards race control. I believe that might be Andy Freeman chasing him. And it is. So it is Russell, Stokes, Freeman, Follington. So young Ruben heading up to the tabletop section.
Right, so 1.5 in. His running order is 2, 5, 8, 9 and 6.
So Ruben just needing to keep his rhythm. There he goes through the centre. He's had an error there, which is going to cost him a
Work
bit of
together,
time.
2 and 5. All you're
But
doing
it's
is
just
holding each
settling
other up
down
and
back
letting
into
8
that
get
rhythm
away.
again and getting it back. And in the meanwhile, our leader is down the straight and Andrew Freeman. No, it's Lee Stokes to the point. So it's Stokes, Freeman, Russell.
So now it's 5, 8, 2, 9 and 6.
So let's find Lee Stokes on track. I believe
Race order after
he's
2
just
minutes.
coming through the
5,
centre.
8, 2, 9, 6,
There he
3,
comes, up onto the
4,
roller,
10,
heading towards
1,
commentator's
7.
corner.
Leader on lap 4.
There he goes onto the straight for another lap. That time round, Andrew Freeman pips it. So it is now Freeman, Stokes, Russell.
Car in the middle, careful, one, go, go.
So there goes our leader. Through into the centre section of the track.
Right, car 10, that will be the leader. Only when they get to you, please, end of the straight, I suggest. Thank you.
Let's find car 8 on track.
Same again with 5 and 2 when they get there.
So currently Andrew Freeman still leading us round. Chased by Lee Stokes. Nobody in the 29-second lap pace at the moment. There's some very close ones, 30s and 31s.
It looks a bit closer now, so the running order is
3 minutes gone.
2,
Just
8,
under 2
5,
minutes to
9
go.
and 3. Car 10, that is third place. Don't take him out, please.
So third and fourth getting close and comfortable. You know what you're doing, work together, don't cost each other any time.
Oh, car 2, go on, I'm letting him pass.
Let's see what they got as they come by this time round.
Race
Just
order after 4 minutes.
left on the
2,
clock.
8, 5, 9, 3, 4, 6, 10, 1, 7.
And it looks
Leader
like
on
it
lap
is
8.
young Ruben back to the point. Let's see what he does as he comes round.
Okay, so just a reminder for everybody, keep the runway completely clear, please. That plane is coming into land. That's his warning sign that is coming round. So make sure no one is anywhere near that runway area, please. Don't cause Barry any problems. So all kids and everyone away from the runway, please. That plane is coming into land.
So Ruben just heading up over the tabletop into the bank corner. Through into the centre of the track. There he goes. So
Work
Ruben
together,
running
2 and
1,
8, you're
Andrew
coming up to
Freeman
your last
2, Lee
lap.
Stokes 3. Closest 2 cars on track are 1 and 3. So there goes Ruben. There's only 10 seconds left on the clock. I'll let the computer count you in. Caution on the
Careful,
straight.
car
Caution
coming
on
onto
the
the
straight.
straight. Marshall, hold it
Caution
till
on the
we've
straight.
gone. Marshall, go. Car 4, that's first and second if they get to you, please.
3 finished. 7
Please let
finished.
the second one go because it's close on the stagger. Thank
6
you.
finished. 2 finished. 8 finished. 4 finished. 5 finished. 9 finished. Heat 1, 2-wheel drive. Round 2 race over.
Right, guys.
Okay, heat 2, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
Careful. Oh, Marshall, clear. One lap round to the line, one lap round to the line.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line,
Right,
please.
are we getting
1
the
minute
bumping out
until the
of the way
start of
before we
Heat 2.
start?
2-wheel drive. Round 2.
Okay, Marshall's change, please.
Right, guys, make sure you're off in the right starting order, not like the last heat. I believe
Okay,
it's
start order coming up.
6, 2, 7, 5 and 3 on the front.
Heat 2,
6,
2-wheel
2, 7,
drive.
5 and
Round
3,
2
correct.
will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 6,
It's
2,
amazing.
7, 5, 3, 9, 4, 1, 8, 10.
Well done, young man. Are they all there in the right order, Si?
Yeah, we're all ready to go, Mark.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, counting down the clock. 7 seconds to the start. Going on your numbers, please. Heat number 2.
Six, 2, 7, 5, 3, 9, 4, 1, 8, 10.
Heat 2, round 2 underway. Brett Castle leading us off. Mr. Junction 16.
Car after the
Caution
tabletop. Clear.
Clear. Well marshalled, Ruben. So Brett Castle leads us off. James Gibbs, Sam Cahill, Karen Wells, Colin McLaughlin, Pete Stedman, Paul Stedman, Chris Langley, Aaron Carberry, Nathan Stanmore and Ollie Carberry.
Right, running order 6, 2, 1, 7 and 4.
Caution coming onto the straight. Thank you, Marshall. So Brett Castle, 31.4 his best lap. Sam Cahill, 31.28. Here comes Brett up into the bank corner. There he goes through the chicane into the centre of the track.
Well done, car 7.
There's the U-turn coming, handing back up to the roller. Marshall in the middle of the track, please. Come on.
Oh, 2. This
Marshals. Come on, guys. Please try and watch the cars as they go round. That way you'll see it when it parks. It's a bit difficult for the marshal on the far side to see because the pipe's a little bit high. But the marshal on this side should have been able to see that.
Right, running order 7, 4, 2, 1 and 6.
So Sam Cahill
Race
picks
order
up
after
pace.
2 minutes.
Chris
7,
Langley to the
4,
2, James
2,
Gibbs,
1,
Aaron Carberry,
6,
come on,
3,
Marshall,
drops down to
9,
the 5 spot.
8,
Right,
10.
car
See what
five.
leaders
on
they
lap
come
4.
round this time.
Try and keep it. No, you keep on going. It's not a warning. I'm just telling you to keep it clean next time, please. Car 1 was actually running in 4th place. Thank you. So now it's 7, 2, 6, 3 and 1. Come on, cars 7 and 6, work together. You go in 1 and 3.
So Sam Cahill leading us round. Let's see if I can find Sam on track. James Gibbs up to the 2, Brett Castle to the 3. Guys, if possible, can you try and put your numbers on your cars so they're visible from the side? Because it's very difficult to pick up numbers on some of the cars. When it's on the flat section of the body shell, I ain't got a hope in hell in reading it. And that's because of my 53-year-old eyes. But it is now Gibbs, Cahill, Castle. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go.
Right. Car coming onto the straight through the chicane. And then 7 and 6, you need to work
Race order
together.
after 4 minutes.
Or 2 and 6,
7,
sorry.
6, 3, 1,
Car
4,
10, that's the
9,
leader when he gets
8,
to you, and
5,
second place.
10. Leader on
Go,
lap
go,
8.
go.
So James Gibbs still leading us round now. Same Sam Cahill, Brett Castle
Well
to
done,
the
car
3.
8 for letting third through.
Just under 40 seconds left on the clock.
Thank you, car 10. That's how you do it.
Thank you. Just 20 seconds left on the clock. It is Gibbs, Cahill, Castle, Carberry and Mulligan. Top 5. 3, 4, 5 cars affecting the top 10. You're coming into finishing times. I'll let the computer call you in.
Five finished, 1 finished, 4 finished, 9 finished, 2 finished, 6 finished, 7 finished, 10 finished,
Right, wait there, please, young
8
man.
finished.
It's not finished.
3 finished. Heat 2, 2-wheel drive. Round 2
No
race
problem,
over.
mate.
Okay, heat number 3. Track is open once you're up there. Go for your warm-up, please.
Right, just 1 lap then, guys, please.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 3, 2-wheel drive, round 2.
Okay, starter should be coming up on the board. 9, 6, 4, 3 and 1 on the front, please, young man. All
Young
marshals
man.
change.
All done. Right, correct. 9, 6, 4, 1 and 3.
Heat 3, 2-wheel drive,
4 wants to
round
start.
2, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 9, 6, 4, 3, 1, 7, 2, 10, 8, 5.
Right, we've got a couple of fast ones in here and a couple of consistent ones, so please be respectful for each
10
other.
seconds. Clear the grid.
I can hear that race with respect from down here. Well done, Simon. That's what we want to see.
9,
Correct.
With respect.
6,
Race with respect, that's
4,
what it's about, and enjoy
3,
yourself.
1, 7, 2, 10, 8, 5.
Can the referee not talk on the start order, please? Procedure. Thank you, young man.
Yes, young man, sorry.
The proper referees in here, just get taking note.
Right, so we're all the way clear on this one. Slight mistake on the corner for 6 as 3 gets into the back of him.
So Heat 3 underway. It's all switching as they come across the line. Liam Galvin heads out on a 30.92. Jake Beecroft 31.4, and Steve Brown is watching him once again. So there goes young Jake through the centre of the track. Liam Galvin, I believe, just ahead of him, coming up through onto the straight. So there goes Liam across the line. That was Mark Christopher going through. Cheers, Jake Beecroft. Liam Galvin looks like he's dropped down the pile, and it is Jake Beecroft to the point. So there comes Jake up into the wall ride. Approaching back markers already. But Mark Christopher slightly ahead of him on track. Here they come. So 31 flat from Jake last time round. And it is still Jake Beecroft. Slightly slower lap, but it is still consistent. So Mark Christopher and Jake Beecroft
So it's now
battling out
4,
on the
9,
clock.
2, 10 and 3.
It
4,
is still
9, 2,
Jake
10
on the
and
clock,
3.
but it is Mark Christopher on the track. So Jake coming through into the centre section.
Race order after 2
Mark
minutes.
Christopher trying to
4,
stretch that
9,
gap away.
2, 10, 5, 3, 6,
Here
1,
comes Mark.
8, 7.
Across the
Leader
line
on
he
lap
goes.
4.
31.11 that time by.
That was
Jake
maybe the best thing to
Beecroft
do,
comes
car
in at
3.
31.7, so Mark Christopher goes
You're
top of
winning
the
him, he's a
pile.
bit faster, let him go and you carry on with your run.
So we've got 7 cars affecting the top 10 at the moment. Here comes Mark Christopher across the line for another lap. 31.37 last time by. 31.04 has been his best lap. Jake Beecroft in the 2, Paul Jenkinson in the 3, Jamie Banks 4, Liam Galvin pops in. So Liam Galvin getting his mojo back. There he goes. But in the meanwhile, Mark Christopher pulling away in the sunset. Jake Beecroft not being able to wind him in. Mark Christopher just pulling that gap slightly bigger each time round. So there was 1.08 last time by, and it is 1.513 this time by.
So here comes car 1 like a
So
ramping
Mark
bull.
Christopher just keeping it steady. There he goes over the tabletop into the bank corner, through into the centre of the track.
So it's 9, 4, 1, 2 and 6.
So our leader is in clear space. Second place man, clear track. But there is somebody closing in hot on Jake, and I believe that is Liam Galvin. Yes, it is, and I say that Liam Galvin steps up to the 2 spot. So Jake Beecroft currently running 3rd on the clock, but 2nd on the track. He knows what to
Race
do when the
order
back
after
markers
4
arrive.
minutes. 9, 1,
But Mark
4,
Christopher,
2,
he's
6,
in a race of his
3,
own.
5,
Going for a
10,
stroll in the
8,
park.
7.
Right, if he
Leader
gets
on
there,
lap
car
8.
Just a
4.
minute left on the clock. So 2nd and
Well
3rd
done, mate,
coming
thank
through the
you.
centre. That's good driving from the young man there, Jake. Well done. That's the way it's done, guys. You see somebody coming up behind you, let him go. Jake's only done a couple of nationals. He hasn't done many, but he's definitely learning the etiquette. He's got a good teacher. He's got Steve Brown over his head. Steve's
Right,
turning
car
redder
9,
than his
starting
t-shirt.
your last lap. as
Take
well as
pride in
car
what you
1.
do, Steve. You do it well. Mark Christopher still showing us how it's done, and I'm going to let the computer count you in because there's
Driving
only 8
round in the
seconds
middle,
left on
no
the clock.
mistakes. Come on, mate, don't bottle it on now.
9 finished. 1 finished.
Oh my
4
lord.
finished.
You backed off too much.
6 finished. 3 finished. 2 finished. 10 finished. 5 finished. 7 finished. 8 finished. Heat 3, 2-wheel drive, round 2 race over.
So heat number 4, once you're up there, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Go Andy Shalito, car number 7. That car has not been through tech, I'm being told. Make sure it goes
Attention
through
drivers.
straight after the race, please.
Take your cars to the line, please.
Okay, short delay,
1 minute
car
until the
force,
start of heat 4,
picked up the wrong
2-wheel
transmitter, he's running
drive,
back to get the
round
correct
2.
Okay. Oscar Keane's handset is faster. Quite Mark's back already.
Slow
Okay, Marshall,
down.
change please.
Hey.
Slow down, you got time, Mark. Is the car there? We're not had it checked through yet.
Yeah, it hasn't come over the line yet.
Off 4th, car number 4.
Yeah.
Okay, Marshall's all changing. 30 seconds start order, drivers.
Heat 4, two-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 5, 3, 1, 4, 6, 8, 10, 9, 7, 2.
Okay, Marshall's ready. Straight in. Heat number 4. As you call, please.
5, 3, 1, 4, 6, 8, 10, 9, 7, 2.
Heat 4 underway. Callum Mitchell leads us off. Young Harry Saunders trying to close him down. Jason Green, Mark Keane, James Proctor, Craig Lomax, Paul Griggs, Charlie Rhodes, Andy Shalito and Gareth Stanton.
Okay, those drivers just beware. Fast car from the back.
So
Listen for
Gareth
your
Stanton
number.
was very quick last time round. I'm not sure how he finished. Hence he's pulled off 10 off the grid. He will be making up through that pace, I think.
Okay, car 9 leader is with you. Thank you.
So the computer has just updated. My error. It is Gareth Stanton.
Car 7 is with you
So
now.
there it goes.
Thank you.
Harry Saunders. Callum
Car 8
Mitchell.
leaders with you.
Let's just see
Nice
what
one.
they do as they all
Perfect.
update. It is Stanton, Saunders, Mitchell. So here comes Stanton through the centre.
Okay, car 10 leaders coming to you.
Up to the roller. He's got Harry just ahead of him on the clock. There he goes across the line. It is Stanton,
you.
Saunders, Mitchell, Proctor. So where is young Harry? Let's find Harry on track.
Race order after 2 minutes. 2, 3, 5,
Harry through the
6,
centre.
7, 10,
the
4, 1,
chicanes.
9, 8. Leader on lap 4.
There goes the Stantonator. There he goes over the roller. Round onto the straight he goes. It is Saunders this time by. Stanton to the 2, Mitchell to the 3, Shalito to the 4, Proctor to the 5. 29.94 from Saunders, 29.84 from Stanton, 29.91. So I think the track is getting quicker. There are some quicker laps coming through.
Okay, car 6 leaders coming.
Halfway marker done, halfway to go. Let's find Gareth Stanton, who is once
Thank you.
again our leader last time by. Let's see what young Harry's got to say about that as well. So there goes Stanton through the middle. Saunders
Okay,
at the
car
far
1,
end
you're
of the
next
track.
to the lead
Here
car.
comes Stanton up to the line.
Car
Let's
5,
see
don't
what they've
block
got this
3,
time
is the
by.
leader.
It is Stanton. He is approaching back markers. There he goes, far end of the track. Nicely through that chicane, very tidy. Up onto the wall ride section. Through into the centre of the track. Let's see what Gareth has got this time by. And there he goes, it's 0.89 the gap. So we've got 3 cars currently affecting the top 10.
Okay, car 8, 2 lead cars.
Race order after 4 minutes. 2, 3, 5,
Gareth
7,
Stanton
10,
still the
1,
man to
6,
catch.
9,
Harry
4,
Saunders
8.
trying to pull
Leader
that
on
gap
lap
away
8.
and stretch it out a little bit to put himself top of the pile. So here comes Gareth through the middle of the track. Here he comes. Over the roll he goes, coming up to the corner. There he goes onto the straight. So it is now Saunders, Mitchell, Stanton. As I say that, Stanton crosses the line and takes it back 2.3 seconds. Time is about to expire. I'll let the computer call you in.
Three finished. 5 finished. 8 finished. 2 finished. 1 finished. 10 finished. 7 finished. 6 finished. 9 finished. 4 finished. Heat 4, 2-wheel drive. Round 2 race over.
Oh god, yeah. Yeah. I'll learn a lot. Good luck, Roger. Yeah, the Roger boy was absolutely flying out. And when he went behind me, I thought, oh, I pull away from him. Right behind me, straight away. I'm going to let him go, try to follow him. Yeah. Right, I'm going to give this round to him. Let it go. Yeah.
Okay, heat 5, track is open. Go for your warm-up lap, please.
Just punt him off, Jim. Go on. Lay your marker down. Let him know how it's going to be.
Okay, our marshals change, please. And your 30-second start order coming up.
Heat 5, 2-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order 2, 8, 4, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 1. 10 seconds. Clear the grid. Two, 8, 4, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 1.
So heat 5 underway. Hudson Knight was setting a very quick time in the last one. Let's see what he can do this time round. Comes out with a 29.88. Steve Wilkinson with a 30.56. Alfie Castle with a 30.58. Jason Bing 30.88. So only got 4 cars affecting the top 10 at the moment. So Hudson Knight was literally a shadow under the 11 lap pace last time with a 10.300. Let's see if he can better that this time round. So it is currently Hudson Knight, the all pink machine. Hunted down by Alfie Castle.
Race
or
order after
Alfie
2
as I call him.
minutes. 2, 6, 4,
The man
7,
from Junction
3, 8,
16.
9, 5, 10,
There
1.
goes Alfie
Leader
through
on
the
lap
centre.
4.
Where is Hudson? Let's catch up with Hudson on track. There goes Alfie down the line. Half-minute marker already done. Steve Ashton picking up the pace. Alfie Castle and Steve Ashton having a battle on the clock, but Hudson Knight is way off into the sunset. So here comes Alfie through the centre section. Gets by past the back marker. Steve Ashton and Alfie, literally nothing between them. There goes Alfie down the straight, there goes Steve down the straight. 3.5 minutes down, 1.5 minutes to go. Heat 5, round 2, and the sun is on us. It's going to be getting hotter all weekend. So there comes Hudson through the centre of the track, heading up to the roller. Clear track all around him. He's just nailing
Race
those lap
order after
times.
4 minutes. 2, 6,
quicker
8,
each time
4,
round.
3, 5, 9, 1,
Slightly
10,
quicker than
7.
his
Leader
previous
on
run.
lap 8.
Just on the lip of that 11 lap pace. Steve Ashton, the man who's driven nearly 7 hours from down south to get here.
Caution,
Car
start
on
the straight.
Caution on the
Still
straight.
caution on the
left
straight. It's clear.
side. Clear. So Hudson still there. 20 seconds left on the clock. Steve Ashton trying to wind him in. Steve Wilkinson heading up to the 3. Alfie Castle to the 4. 5 seconds left on the clock. I'll let the computer count you in.
Two finished. Eight finished. 4 finished. 6 finished. 3 finished. 10 finished. 5 finished. 9 finished. One finished.
Car
Heat
8,
5,
car
two-wheel
4.
drive.
Come and see me,
Round
please.
2 race over.
He followed you for the first 4 or 5 laps. He's ahead of you on the stagger.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for you to give it up for
Did you
him.
call me? I didn't.
No, but I'm about to. But
Oh, I
I
see.
expect you to move out of the way.
Right.
So you come down to this corner.
Yeah.
You go wide. He thinks bonus. I thought, oh, he's letting him through. He went
Oh,
to
I
go
didn't.
through and he shut him off.
I thought we were on the same pace. Okay, what car are you? Sorry.
Okay, heat 6, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
Okay, we've got a 3-wheel vehicle on the track at the moment.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of heat 6.
He's
Two-wheel
running off for a
drive,
wheel now, I
round
believe.
2.
All right, slow down. We'll wait. Just a wheel nut, yeah.
Okay, marshals change, please.
Snapped his wishbone off there. Just watch the
Heat
marshal.
6, two-wheel drive, round 2, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 2, 4, 3, 9, 1, 10, 6, 7, 5, 8.
Okay, for those of you who's been asking, just shared the live YouTube video link on the BRCA 10th National Facebook page. So share it amongst your friends and family.
They can watch how bad you can drive.
They can watch how badly you're doing, exactly. Or how good you're doing. Are we waiting for anybody, John, or are we good?
No, he's made it.
Okay. Well, marshals are ready then. Heat number 6. Going on your numbers, please. Straight in.
2, 4, 3, 9, 1, 10, 6, 7, 5, 8.
Heat 6 underway. Ewan Mulcahy, Luke Thompson, Matt Hodges, Keith Halsey, James Crockart, Lee Charnock, Alex Piat, Phil Chapman, Jacob Tomlinson and Owen McLaughlin. So Ewan sets out with a 30.19, James a 30.79, Phil Chapman 30.86. Let's catch up with them as they go around the track. There goes Ewan off the end of the track. There he goes over the roller at the far end into the far corner. Onto the straight. Oh, flips that.
Caution on the back
rescue,
straight.
Please go tight. Nicely
It's
done.
clear.
So there goes our leader now. It's going to be switching around. Here they come through the
Okay,
centre
dead car on
over
the back
roller.
straight. It's clear.
Onto the straight they go. So it is Luke Thompson this time by. Matt Hodges to the 2. As I say that, James Crockart pops in. So it's Crockart, Thompson, Charnock, Hedges. It is all switching there very close on the clock. It's James Crockart currently leading us round.
Race
car
order
1.
after 2 minutes. 1, 4, 10, 7, 3, 2, 9, 8, 6, 5. Leader on lap 4.
So 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go. It is Crockart. As I say that, it's all just switched around. Let's see what they've got as they all cross the line. We've lost Jacob Tomlinson by the looks of it. Here's Crockart, Thompson, Mulcahy, Charnock, Chapman. Let's find our leader on track. So here comes our leader up to the roller. Onto the straight he goes for another lap. Round off the end of the track. Just over a minute and a half to go. Up through the chicane and onto the straight he goes. Up into the bank corner, approaching back markers pretty quickly. There he goes through into the centre of the track. Still got space all around him. Onto the straight for another lap he goes. What's he got this time round? 30.47. Quickest lap is 30.09. Nobody actually in the 29-second laps at the moment. A couple of cars getting very close, and Crocker is the closest one.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 2, 4, 3, 9, 10, 7, 8, 6, 5. Leader on lap 8.
So our leader just heading through the centre section. There he goes through the hairpin, second turn, heading up to the roller. Round onto the straight for another lap. 30.36 that time by. Luke Thompson still trying to close him in, but there is 3 seconds the gap. So our leader heading up the half straight. You are coming into finishing time, so I'll let the computer call you in.
Four finished. 1 finished. 2 finished. 3 finished. 10 finished. 7 finished. 6 finished. 9 finished. 8 finished. Heat 6. 2-wheel drive. Round 2 race over.
Okay, heat 7, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Okay, Marshall, change, please. Start order coming up for heat number 7.
Heat 7, 2-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order 6, 1, 7, 10, 3, 4, 9, 5, 2, 8.
These hybrids are very popular today. Barry signed them.
Special ones.
Cheers, Paul. Okay, marshals are ready. Heat number 7. Going on your numbers, please.
6, 1, 7, 10, 3, 4, 9, 5, 2, 8.
So heat 7 underway. So Ben Elliott leading us round. Terry Streeter steps up to the 2. Stesh Shalito, Will Fisher, Richard Miller, Tony Avdoka, Andy Manning, James Evans, David Scott and Matt Osland-Jones. So as they come round, it is all changing. So these guys, top 4, it's like a pull-push scenario. They're pushing each other round. and that is always healthy and good to see on a racetrack. That does always improve your race times. These guys driving really nice and clean between them. So currently is Seth leading us round, followed by William, by Ben Elliott. Let's see what they got. There goes Seth again and takes the 1 spot. So 30.23 from Seth, 33.2 from William. And as I say that, Silky Streeter comes in with a 30.02. So Terry Streeter steps up to the 2 spot. He's in and into traffic up at the far end of the track. And Seth
race
is
order after 2
away
minutes. 10,
and
5,
stretching that
1,
gap.
6, 3, 8, 9,
So there goes
7,
Ben Elliott
2,
down the straight.
4. Leader on lap
There
4.
goes Seth down the straight. William Fisher. Where is Terry Streeter? There goes Terry across the line. So it is Solito, Streeter, Elliott, Avdoka, Manning. Top 5. So our leader is still Seth, top of the pile.
Okay, car 3, second behind you, you're running 4th.
So here comes our leader, round past race control and onto the straight he goes. There he goes, up to the far end of the track, over the roller, up to the far corner. Terry Streeter goes across the line, still holding on to that 2 spot. A couple of cars in front of him, but not quite far enough, not quite close enough to them as yet. As I say that, he goes through into the centre, he's got clear track ahead of him. Three and a half minutes to go. So Seth, Terry, Ben, Will, Tony. So there goes Seth through the centre of the track.
Race order after 4 minutes. 10, 5, 6,
Here he
1,
comes over
3,
the roller, nice
9,
and tidy.
8, 7,
Onto
4,
the straight
2.
for another lap.
Leader on lap 8.
30.02 that time by. 29.8 has been his quickest lap. And Terry replies with a 30.03. Terry's got a quick lap of 29.85. So the battle is on between those two. Only 30 seconds left on the clock. So Seth just heading through the centre of the track. Here he comes over the roller. This is going to be his getting through for another lap. I believe Tony will probably get, Terry will get through too. So there they go across the line. Terry putting in a 30.08 that time by, and 30.25 from Seth. So Terry is closing in. So there goes Thress through the centre of the track. You're into finishing time, so let the computer call you in.
10 finished. 6 finished. 1 finished. 5 finished. 3 finished. 7 finished. 9 finished. 8 finished. 4 finished. 2 finished. Heat 7, 2-wheel drive, round 2 race over.
Okay, heat number 8, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
So Hudson Knight currently still holding on to that one spot. Ben Elliott bumps into the 2.
Okay, we have some lost property at race control. Someone's lost a ride height gauge. We have it at race control, found near the burger van. Okay, Marshall, change please.
Got to check the height of your burger.
Check the height of your burger. It does go up to 45 mil, so you can get some substantial burger in it. So if anyone's lost that, say us at race control, please. If you can describe it, it's yours. Okay, heat 8, start order coming up, 30 seconds, drivers.
Heat 8, 2-wheel drive, round 2, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 10, 1, 6, 4, 9, 2, 5, 7, 8, 3, 10 seconds, clear the grid.
Okay, our marshals are ready. Heat number 8, going on your numbers, please.
Ten, 1, 6, 4, 9, 2, 5, 7, 8, 3,
So heat 8 underway, round 2. Colin May, Reese Ward, Steve Pearce, Ben Stevenson, Roger Tugwood. So let's see what they've got this time round. So there goes Colin May across the line with a 30.48. Dave Burton heading out with a 29.67. Steve Pearce goes up to the 2 spot. It's all switching around. It's 29.21 last time by from Dave Burton. Colin May 30.48. Steve Pearce 30.25. Reese Ward 30.32. So there's only one car currently affecting the top 10. And that is the car of Colin May. So Colin May just heading into the bank corner. There he goes into the centre of the track. There he goes in the switchback and into the roller he goes.
Race order after 2 minutes. 3, 10, 5, 2,
So
6, 9, 4, 7,
so that
8,
is Colin back
1,
to the point.
leader
Where
on
is
lap
Dave
4.
Burton? There goes the veteran Dave Burton. Down the straight he goes. Very experienced racer is Dave. Great to see him out here having fun, enjoying the sun. So the battle is on between Burton and May. So Dave Burton currently at the far end of the track, dealing with a little bit of traffic. There he goes. So car 10 just heading through the centre of the track. Here he comes up to the roller. Over the roller he goes. He's got traffic around him, but he is still the leader on our clock. So Dave Burton currently running top of the pile. There he goes up into the wall ride section. There he goes onto the straight for another lap. It is looking like Colin May that time round. So Colin May steps up into the pace. Dave Burton drops down to the 2. Steve Pearce
Race
to
order
the
after
3.
4
Okay,
minutes.
car 8 leaders
10,
coming.
3, 5, 4, 9, 6, 7, 2, 1, 8.
Let's see if we
Leader
can
on lap
catch up
8.
with Colin on track. I believe that's Colin just going past the line now. So there goes Colin through into the centre. Got clear space all around him. There he goes through the hairpin over the roller. Dave Burton heading up into the bank corner. "20 seconds left on the clock." There goes Colin across the line. There goes Dave Burton across the line. 1:98 the difference. You're coming up to finishing times. I'll let the computer call you in.
Four finished. 6 finished. 9 finished. 5 finished. 3 finished. 2 finished. 7 finished. 1 finished. 10 finished. 8 finished. Heat 8, 2-wheel drive. Round 2 race over.
Clear the track end of the straight, please. Clear the track, please. End of the straight. Off the track, please. Heat 9. Track is open.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 9, 2-wheel drive, round 2.
Cal Marshall's change.
Heat 9, 2-wheel drive, round 2, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 2, 1, 3, 9, 7, 4, 8, 5, 10, 6. "10 seconds, clear the grid."
Okay, our marshals are ready, please. Heat number 9. Going on your numbers.
Two, 1, 3, 9, 7, 4, 8, 5, 10, 6.
So Heat 9 is now underway, and it's Ewan starts off nice and fast. James Pritchard, Mark Anthony Jones, and then we've got Kevin, Ian, Liam, James, Martin, Manny and Felix. And this is obviously round 2 of 4. There's a couple of the superstars putting their cars down for the next heat. Looking very suave with all the, you know, back to black or whatever it's called, men in black, sunglasses and everything. Yeah. Ian Mellish, James Pritchard. And do you know what? You can tell if the track is fast or whether it's not, because it's 2 people, 1 person only improving on their time. What does that tell you? And as I say that, 2 people, 3 people, Martin Owen bringing it.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1, 2, 9, 7, 3, 4, 8, 10, 5, 6. Leader on lap 4.
Mellish, Tumulty, Pritchard. These guys going at the sharp end of proceedings. Still Ewan out in front. James, Mark Anthony, Kevin, James Halliwell. Heat 9 out of 12. This is round 2. And as I said that people weren't improving, all of a sudden, boom, 6 people improving on their times. Anything to prove Evdoka wrong. Oh my goodness me. Ewan improving and going number 1.
Race order after 4 minutes. 2, 7, 3, 9, 4, 5, 1, 6, 10, 8. Leader on lap 9.
Taking a bundle of time off Colin May's time. And then James Pritchard going in 3rd, Kevin going 4, James Halliwell going 8. So the order is 2, 7, 9, 4, 3 and 1. And you don't necessarily need me to tell you that, because there is a scoreboard just to my right, and that will tell you what's what. So Ewan still going number 1 with 25 seconds to go. I hope everybody's hydrating. Plenty of water, people, plenty of water.
Two finished. 3 finished, 1 finished, 9 finished, 4 finished.
Oh, poor lap from Ewan. Let's wait until they're all
5 finished,
finished off.
8 finished. 6 finished, 10 finished.
Still cars racing. Stay still, please, everyone.
7 finished.
And James
Heat
Pritchard
9,
brings it
2-wheel
home.
drive.
But I tell
Round
you,
2
who's
race
going to
over.
be laughing and jumping up and down? Colin May stays number 1. They didn't beat the time. James Pritchard went 2nd. Ewan went 5. James Halliwell went 7. And Mark Anthony Jones broke into the top 10.
Okay, heat number 10, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please.
Okay,
1 minute
marshals,
until the
change,
start of
please.
Heat 10. Two-wheel drive. Round 2.
Okay, coming on towards 30 seconds, drivers. Start order coming up, heat number 10.
Heat 10, two-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order 2, 1, 7, 4, 3, 8, 9, 10, 6, 5.
So, Mr. McFadden, you'll be required after this one for your marshalling duties again, please, James.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat number 10, going on your numbers, please, drivers.
Two, 1, 7, 4, 3, 8, 9, 10, 6, 5.
So, Matt Thompson, Aaron Nash, Phil Slay, Callum, Ackroyd bench. These guys, oh my goodness me, Matt Peters, Eugene Galley, Kid Jones, Andy Woods, all on improved time, starting off hot. So, after 2, Phil Slay, Aaron Nash, Matt Thompson, but it has to be said, Callum as well, he's only about a second between the top 4 or 5 to be fair, so it's all on the stagger. On the stagger. I'm sure you're all on some sort of stagger. Phil Slay, Matt Thompson, Callum, Aaron, Matthew Peters, Eugene Galley. Most of these guys improving, as is Kid Jones and Andy Woods.
Race order after 2 minutes. 2, 8, 9, 3, 4, 6, 7, 10, 5, 1. Leader on lap 5.
Matthew Thompson now to the point, Matthew Peters, Callum Ackroyd, and we've got Lewis Hopkins coming into it, Slay, Eugene, Aaron, Andy, Kit and Abe, and let me tell you the top 6 in this one are going top 6. Nobody else affecting the top 20, but Matthew, or the 2 Matthews, Lewis, Phil, Callum, Eugene and Aaron, going 1 through to 7. 3 minutes down now. 2 minutes remaining. Oh, people are running. There's someone. Oh, who's made that error? I can't see. Oh my, oh my. I can see some transmitters going flying straight on eBay. Thompson, though, still relentless, trying to go number one. I think he broke into the top 10 in round one. Let me just double check that with Thompson. Yes, he did. Matt Thompson went into the top 10 in round one and trying to do the same now. Phil Slay on an improved time. Lewis Hopkins on an improved time, as is Callum and Eugene. And Aaron not an improved time, but still going 6th.
Race order after 4 minutes.
So now
2, 8,
it looks
7,
like
9,
it's Slay.
6, 3, 4,
Phil
10,
Slay
5,
to the
1.
point now.
Leader on lap
Nice
9.
last lap. Yeah, that was the quickest out of really a bunch of them. And Phil's already done a 28.8. Mind you, so the top 3 has Matt's done a 28.8 and Lewis Hopkins a 28.8. So these guys equally matched with 30 seconds remaining. What a leveler Boughton Raceway is. Love it. Absolutely love it. 20 seconds remaining. And while these guys conclude, we've got all the superstars lining up to see if the shades are going to do the business.
Four finished. 10 finished. 1 finished. 5 finished. 2 finished. 7 finished. 8 finished. 3 finished. 9 finished.
Still a car racing, guys. Stay still.
6 finished. Heat 10, 2-wheel drive. Round 2 race over.
So Phil Slay pinches it from Callum. Lewis Hopkins, Matt Thompson, Aaron Nash, Eugene Galley. You guys go 1 through to 6, and Matthew Peters, you go 10th.
Okay, heat 11, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Okay, your marshals change, please.
So some of the quick guys. Smithy will lead them off. His teammate Holdsworth, and we've got Martin Poe and the rest of them hunting them down.
Okay, drivers, heat 11, 30 seconds start order coming up.
Heat 11, 2-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 4, 3, 1, 9, 5, 10, 7, 2, 8, 6.
Okay, when ready, you're going to put you straight in. Heat 11, going on your numbers, please.
4, 3, 1, 9, 5, 10, 7, 2, 8, 6.
So we are all off and counting. Ben Smith got a 2 in round 1, and now trying to better that. But as they bunch up, it's Lee Martin that leads after 1. I spoke prematurely, so I apologize if someone else started their first lap faster than that. But Lee Martin and the rest of them certainly looked hot in lap 1. Ben now picks it up a little bit on the second lap, and as they come round, maybe still Lee will be leading. Oh, they get together. Oh, horrid. Ben Smith leads from Lee Martin, Josh. Oh, no. See? Must never speak prematurely, Tony Avdoka. Ben Smith, Matt Druitt, Jamie Hall. That's the order. And then Lee Martin, Steve Brown on an improved time. So 1.5 minutes in already, and we've got dramas. Goodness me. But I'll tell you one thing's for sure. Ben Smith, fastest lap of this race, bangs in a 28.6. So from the front, Smithy trying to make it happen here. Here he comes. Round by race control and down the straight he goes.
Race order after 2 minutes.
Sort of got a little bit of a drift going on down the end of the straight.
3,
Many
7,
people said
9,
it's
8,
sort of
10.
slippery. I think
Leader on
it's,
lap 5.
might be the way that the Astro is laid down there, but everybody's sort of begging for more grip. So it's Smith, Hall, Druitt, Holdsworth, Martin. My oh my. Predictions going out the window here because Ben Smith is lighting up the track with another 28 when none of his competitors are doing that. Well, that's a little bit of a porcupine because Josh did a 28, but it's Ben Smith out in front, the Schumacher man. 250 down. Needless to say, just over 2 minutes to go. It's still Smith. Just waiting for all the others to come through. Lee Martin in second place, but a deficit of some 3 seconds on. No, Jamie Hall drew it then Martin. My apologies again. Some of them starting further back. So it is Smith, Hall, drew it, Martin, pole. That's the order. And it's only them breaking into the top 10. Charlie Saunders and Steve Brown affecting top 15-ish times. Someone's, oh my goodness, who was that? That looked like Jamie's car. Well, no, Jamie looked all right, but who was that? Daniel Pole maybe. And Lee Martin at 32. Oh my God, that's worse than an Avdoka lap. Smith, Hall, Pole. Saunders, Martin, Brown, Druitt, Holdsworth.
Race order after 4 minutes. 4, 2, 9, 6,
That was
1,
Druitt
7,
that had a
5,
whoopsie
3,
there.
8,
So
10.
my
Leader on lap
apologies
9.
if I got that one wrong. Very difficult when you're very short like I am. You can't see over the banner. Smith, Hall, Pole, Saunders, Martin. And Ben Smith going number 1, Jamie Hall going number 2. Fastest lap so far, 28.6 from Ben. 28.8 from Brown. That's a good lap. So still, Ben, from Jamie, from Daniel, from Lee. And we are 10 seconds to go. I will let the computer bring you in, ladies and gents.
Seven finished. 8 finished. 10 finished. 4 finished.
So please don't move around on the rostrum, still cars qualifying.
1 finished. 9 finished. 3 finished. 2 finished. 5 finished.
Still waiting for Charlie.
6 finished. Heat 11, two-wheel
So
drive.
Ben
Round
Smith
2
goes
race
number
over.
1, Jamie Hall, you go second. Daniel Pohl, you go 4th. Lee Martin 8th. 1 to go.
Okay, heat number 12. Track is open once you're up there, please.
So track is open. The superstars out. And it will be Thomas Phipps, the only person to do a 27 in qualifying, unless, of course, I've missed another. And he will lead them off. So Phipps, with his associated car. Getting it a bit wrong to begin with. That's that out of the way.
Okay, well, marshals change, please.
So Tom gets all the whoopsies out the way early and lines up ready to rock and roll.
Okay, drivers, heat number 12, start order coming up.
Heat 12, two-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 3, 1, 2, 4, 8, 5, 10, 7, 6, 9. Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat number 12, going on your numbers, please.
Three, 1, 2, 4, 8, 5, 10, 7, 6, 9.
So as they all register and count in, Phipps makes an error, lets his teammate through, so it will be Tommy Hall. Starting off super hot, but let's see what's going on with Craggy and everyone else. Let's just wait until they all come through, and it's Hall, Holdsworth, Cragg, Phipps, Venables, Goodall, Dale, Keane, McFadden, Bowman. Oh my, oh my, oh my. All starting off super good, but a 28.5 straight off the bat for Tommy Hall, pointing at the sharp end. And of course these guys lining themselves up. Oh, someone's made an error. Jamie running to retrieve his teammate. Oh, Phipps, well, this one's not going to count for him, that's for sure. So it's Hall out in front. And as he goes down the straightaway, I'm pretty sure that was Tommy down the straightaway, it will be him and his teammate Neil Cragg. Luke Holdsworth will be running into the 3 spot. And it's only those 3 affecting the top 10. But it's Hall, Cragg, Holdsworth, Goodall, Venables, Dale, Bowman, Phipps, McFadden and Keane.
Race
So
order after
Tommy
2 minutes.
Okay, car
1,
5, you're
2,
between the leaders
4,
there.
10,
Last time
7,
round,
8,
fast
9,
lap.
3, 6,
And
5.
as the
Leader on
weather,
lap
the sun
5.
goes in, you will be shocked how quick the track picks up. A little bit of
Thank you.
breeze, a little bit of suntan lotion, yeah. Hall, Cragg, Holdsworth, Goodall. So Hall and Cragg improving, going 1 and 2. Luke Holdsworth going 5. No one else affecting the top 10 at present. Half-race distance is done and dusted. And if it stays like this, I think you'll find that it might be Ben Smith sitting in the pole position after 2 rounds. But I will confirm. Tommy Hall, 28.4. Last time round, 28.3 fast lap. Neil Cragg, he's in the 28s too, as is Luke Holdsworth, as is Nick Goodall. Not anybody else in the 28s, but I tell you, there's some good runs coming in from many, many drivers here. Tommy Hall, Cragg, Holdsworth, Goodall and Dale. That's the order. And all of a sudden, those guys smashing into the good times, doing very, very well. Craggy and Hall though, going 1 and 2. And then you got Nick Goodall and Tommy Dale having their best runs too. Luke Holdsworth running 3rd and going 5th. Wow, approaching 4 minutes, so 1
Race
minute
order
remaining.
after 4 minutes.
It's
2,
now
1, 4,
Craggy.
10, 8,
Craggy
7,
done a
3,
28
6,
2.
9,
Fast
5.
lap backs
Leader
it
on
up
lap 9.
with a
Car 9 complete.
28.55. It's Neil Cragg. 26-time British champion. They don't just come along easy. You've got to know what you're doing. And he's battling with Hall, but it's still Cragg going number 1, Hall going 2, Luke Holdsworth 4, Goodall 6, and Tommy Dale tapping on the door of the top 10. So Cragg, Hall, Holdsworth, Goodall, Dale, and it's 15 seconds remaining. And with 10 seconds to go, I will let you be, and I'll call you, let the computer call you in.
Three finished. 7 finished. 6 finished. 1 finished. 2 finished. 9 finished. 4 finished. 10 finished. 8 finished. 5 finished.
So,
Heat
wowza,
12, 2-wheel drive.
600ths
Round
of
2
a
race
second.
over.
It's Neil Cragg that takes round 2. Tommy Hall, Ben Smith, Luke Holdsworth, Jamie Hall, Phil Slade, Nick Goodall, Daniel Pole, Callum Ackroyd bench, Lewis Hopkins. But as I look at the overall, very quickly before I let you go, it's Ben Smith that sits at the top. Neil Cragg, Tommy Hall, Luke Holdsworth, Lee Martin are your top 5 after 2 rounds.
Okay, drivers, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Heat number 1.
I'll catch you in a little while, everybody. Thank you.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 1, 2-wheel drive, round 3.
Okay, marshals can change, please.
Line them up then, guys.
Heat 1, 2-wheel drive, round 3, will start in 30 seconds. Start order,
Lee.
2, 8,
Oh, sorry.
5, 9, 6, 3, 1, 4, 7, 10. Ten seconds, clear the grid.
Okay, marshal ready. Heat 1, round number 3. Going on your numbers, please.
Two, 8, 5, 9, 6, 3, 1, 4, 7, 10.
Marshall. Right, so it's 8, 2, 9, 8, 2, 7, 9 and 5. 8, 2, 7, 9, 5.
So Ruben Russell leading this round once again. Andrew Freeman to the 2. Scott Martin, Lee Stokes, Paul Crawford. 1 minute 54 down.
Race order after 2 minutes. 2, 8, 9, 5, 3, 4, 7, 6, 10, 1. Leader on lap 4.
So young Ruben. Let's find Ruben on track. There he goes, up to the far end of the track, heading up into the tabletop. Up into the wall ride, round and into the chicanes. Down and through the centre of the track, Andrew Freeman to the 2, young Scott Martin getting in the mix. So Scotty coming through the middle. There goes Ruben off the end of the straight. There goes Andrew off the straight, 2.4 the gap. Scott Martin a little further back, but he is trying to close in. But Ruben heading up into the wall ride, halfway marker done, halfway to go.
Car 6, you've got the leader. Only when they get there, please.
So Ruben, 31.12 last time by, that was his best lap. And here he comes through the centre of the track, approaching back markers.
Car 10 when he gets to you, please.
Here he comes over the roller, the blue car with the yellow wheels. Onto the straight he goes.
Thank you.
That's good driving from the back marker there, well done. I think that was young Scotty, not sure. But Ruben through into clear space once again. Andrew Freeman trying to close him in. He's 3.5 seconds away, but Ruben is stretching his legs away.
Race order after 4 minutes. 2, 8, 9, 5, 7, 3, 4, 10, 1.
So our leader heading through the centre, coming up to the roller, heading towards the straight. Blue car with yellow wheels heading onto the straight now. There he comes off the end of the straight. That's excellent driving from the back markers, way out of the way, well done. Ruben gets it a little bit sideways, gets away with it. There he goes, up onto the bank corner. Into the centre of the track he goes. Up and over the roller. So Andrew Freeman and Ruben are still toe-to-toe. Young Scott Martin still in the mix.
Marshall in the middle. Keep on going, guys.
Three finished. 2 finished. 4 finished. 10 finished. 8 finished. 7 finished. 9 finished.
Come on, car 6.
1 finished. 5 finished. 6 finished. Heat 1, 2-wheel drive. Round 3 race over.
Okay, clear that car end of the straight, please. Mr. Eyeball. And off the track as well, please, Paul. Thank you. Okay,
Right.
heat 2, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
Caution coming onto the straight. Or the back
Attention
straight.
drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 2, 2-wheel drive. Round 3. Heat 2, 2-wheel
Okay,
drive.
our marshals change.
Round 3 will start in 30 seconds. Start order 6, 2, 7, 5, 3, 1, 9, 4, 8, 10. Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat 2, go on your numbers, please.
Six, 2, 7, 5, 3, 1, 9, 4, 8, 10.
Caution coming onto the back straight.
So heat 2 underway.
Clear.
So marshals, please stay at your marshal point and stand to attention. Be ready to marshal. Sitting on the
Come
side
on, car
doesn't
2.
work.
Car 2, that.
Scotty. So Brett Castle leads us off. Sam Carhill in the 2. Colin Mulligan pulls up to the 3s. Aaron Carberry.
Come on, guys. Tidy it up at the back.
So Brett Castle, Mr. Junction 16. Colin Mulligan to the 2, Sam Carhill to the 3. Here comes Brett, 31.29 last time by. Here he comes through the centre of the track. So there goes Brett down the straight. Let's find Colin on track.
Right, running order 6-3.
James Martin,
7,
car
8,
behind you.
and 9.
Our leader through the far end. Coming up into the wall ride section. Rounding into the chicanes, is approaching back markers. There he goes into the centre of the track.
Right, car 10. When that green
Race
one
order
gets
after
to
2
you,
minutes.
That's
well done.
excellent
Carry
driving
on.
from the back
7,
marker.
3,
That's the way to do
5,
it.
1, 9,
And where
2,
is Sam
8,
Carhill?
10, 4. Leader on lap
That's
4.
Sam just coming up. Oh, the leader's caught the hose. So that puts Sam to the 1, Brett to the 2, Colin to the 3. So you two work together, you're very close on track, don't cost each other time. There they go into the wall ride section, they've got back markers ahead of them. There they go into the centre. Up into the roller, here they come
Well
over
done,
the roller,
Carlton.
heading up to the start of the straight.
Work together 6 and 7.
So it looks like They've got past back markers neatly. Sam Cahill looking very quick through that jump section onto the wall ride. So here come 1 and 2. Up to the start of the straight. Across the line they go. It is still Sam from Brett from Colin. 3 minutes 20 down, 1 minute 40 to go. To the far end of the track, and Sam looks like he's actually pulling away from Brett. Like I say, looking very quick through that jump section there onto that wall. But Brett is
Running
back on
order,
his
7,
gearbox
6,
straight away
3,
within
5
the
and
next
9.
corner. Brett looking very tidy through there. Looking controlled through that chicane. There they go onto the straight for another lap. So they are getting quicker times in. So it is that push-pull scenario once again. They're helping each other around the track and getting it quicker and quicker. 31.04
Race
from
order
Brett.
after 4 minutes. 7,
31.25 from
6,
Sam.
3, 5, 4, 1,
Just under a
9,
minute
8,
left on the clock.
2, 10. Leader
1
on
and
lap
2
8.
sorted
Approaching back
out.
markers once again. That's great driving.
One's
Well
actually
done.
running in 5th at the moment.
So our leader makes the error. Brett goes through. There he goes down the straight. There goes Sam down the straight. 30 seconds left on the clock. Sam's throwing everything at that wall ride just to close that gap back in. Car is looking very quick.
Caution in the middle.
Here comes Brett approaching back markers once again. Going to go through for another lap. There he goes down the straight. So the green, yellow and white car at the far end of the track is our race leader coming up to the far corner. Through the Schumacher chicanes. Heading up onto the wall. Buzzer has gone. I'll let the computer count you in.
One finished. 2 finished. 9 finished. 6 finished. 4 finished. 7 finished. 8 finished. 5 finished. 3 finished.
Still waiting for Ollie Carberry. Race still on. Stay where you are, please. Here he comes.
10 finished. Heat 2, 2-wheel drive. Round 3 race over.
Okay, heat 3, once you're up there, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 3, 2-wheel drive, round 3.
Right, guys.
Heat 3, 2-wheel drive, round 3. Will start in 30 seconds.
In the
Start
last
order.
race in this
1,
heat,
9,
there was
6,
some foul language
4,
on the rostrum, and I
3,
wasn't sure
7,
who it was. If I
2,
hear it again
10, 5,
and I find out who
8.
it is, you will be disqualified from this meeting today.
Well said, young man.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
We can find out who it was, Si, because everything's live streamed on the camera.
No, it's all right. They've had the warning.
Mark Christopher, you've not checked in. Are you out there?
He is.
Yeah.
No, Mark, over the line, over the loop. It's here.
The loop's not quite there
It's
or
in
there.
front-
Keep going. Forward.
The yellow line's
Forward.
here.
Turn.
That's it.
Got
Turn.
it. Got it.
All right, that's it. That's a 5-second warning penalty now for extra practice.
Right, heat number 3. Everyone's ready?
Wait a minute.
Mark, you're off second. Do you want to be where he was before? Okay. So Liam Galvin going to lead off car 1. Going on your numbers, please.
1, 9, 6, 4, 3, 7, 2, 10, 5, 8.
Heat 3 underway. Liam Galvin leads us off. Mark Christopher's going to be hunting him down. Paul Jenkinson, Jake Beecroft, Paul Wood, Matt Griffin, Jamie Banks, Mike Housley, Miklos, and Stephen Harley. So, Liam Galvin. Apparently, he's told the quickest drivers at the meeting to copy his car, because apparently his setup just feels so good. And in all fairness, his car is looking good. Just need to see him put in a 27-second lap. There he goes off the end of the straight, far end of the track. Over the roller he goes, heading up through the chicane and onto the straight. Yeah, up into the wall ride he goes. Jake Beecroft is behind him on the clock. Where is young
So
Jake?
1, 4, 9, 2 and 5.
I just need to watch Steve's head to see where Jake is. There he goes, into the middle of the track. Round through the chicane. So there goes Liam down the straight. Here comes Mark Christopher. Here comes Jake Beecroft. So it is Mark on the track, but it's Jake on the clock. So it is Galvin. As I say that, Jamie Banks pops into the 2 spot.
1, 2, 4, 9
Jamie
and
Banks
7.
putting in a flying last lap, 31.49. Liam Galvin on a 3.050.
Race order after 2 minutes.
Jake Beecroft
1,
on a
2, 4,
3.111.
9, 7, 10, 3, 5, 8,
So let's
6.
catch up with our
Leader
leader
on
on
lap
track.
4.
Work together 3 and
So
6.
there's Mark Christopher heading up into the start of the jump section. Here comes Liam Galvin through the centre. His car is still looking pretty
1,
good.
9, 4, 10
He
and
has
3.
got the
1,
hammer
9,
down.
4, 10 and 3.
But I don't see any sub 30-second laps yet, Liam. Prove me wrong. There he goes down the straight, Mr. Consistent. There goes Mark Christopher down the straight. And here comes young Jake. Where is Jamie Banks? Let's wait for Jamie Banks to cross the line. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. So it is all switching around again. So it is Galvin, Christopher, Beecroft, Zabados, Wood. So our leader heading up to the far end corner of the track. Up past the Schumacher pitting areas. He's approaching back markers. Here he comes through the chicane. Nicely done, that man.
Work together 10
There
and
he
5.
goes
You go
over
in
the
5
roller.
and 6 and 4 and 5 on the
Up onto
stagger.
the straight he goes.
Car on the straight. Car on the straight. Clear.
Just under 1.5 minutes to go.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 9, 4, 3, 5, 2, 7, 6, 10, 8. Leader on lap 8.
It's just under 40 seconds left. It is Liam Galvin who's led us from pillar to post. And here he comes up through the wall ride for another lap. There he goes through into the centre.
Caution in the middle. Marshall clear.
Heading down onto the straight for another lap. Just over 10 seconds to go. I'll let the computer count you in.
It's now car 4 that's took it up on the last lap, so it's 4, 9 and 1. All coming up the back straight together.
Mind the brake easy. I do when it's warm, yeah. I never brake.
9 finished, 1 finished, 4 finished,
Oh, come on.
6 finished, 3 finished, 7 finished,
Well
2
done, car
finished,
4.
5 finished, 10 finished,
Car 1 was good for 4 minutes, and he had his wobble.
8 finished. Heat 3, 2-wheel drive, round 3 race over.
Thank you, drivers. Young Jake Beecroft taking that one, improving his time. Okay, heat number 4. Once you're up there, track is open. Keep off the end of the straight, please. Final marshals change, please. Okay, heat 4, start order coming up, 30 seconds, drivers.
Heat 4, 2-wheel drive, round 3, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 2, 3, 5, 1, 4, 6, 8, 7, 10, 9. 10 seconds, clear the grid.
Okay, marshals ready. Heat number 4, on your numbers, please.
2, 3, 5, 1, 4, 6, 8, 7, 10, 9.
So Gareth Santon leads us off once again. Harry Saunders trying to hunt him down. Callum Mitchell getting in the mix. Jason Green getting in there. James Proctor. It's all switching around, but it is the Stantonator. There he goes through the center of the track. Gareth, I believe, has a very strong touring car background, but he has been doing buggies for a number of years. Oh. That's just cost Gareth a shed load of time there with that error, simple error. But the clock never stops ticking. So Callum Mitchell steps up to the 1 spot. Charlie Rhodes, Paul Griggs. So let's find Callum on track. So there's Callum through the centre coming up to the roller, gets it wrong. Marshall to the rescue, trying to get to him. There he is. That's got to be the worst part to crash on the track, is that little centre bit there. Marshall has to cross across 2 lanes to get to you. It does make it difficult. The lesson being, try not to crash there. So it's Rhodes,
Race order
Saunders,
after 2
Griggs,
minutes. 9,
Shalito,
3, 10,
Green,
7,
Lomax,
1,
Proctor,
8,
Keane,
6,
Mitchell and
4,
Stanton.
5, 2. Leader on lap 4.
Charlie Rhodes. Harry Saunders pops up. Here comes Charlie across the line. Let's see what Charlie's got for us. It's Jason Green up to the 2. So young Harry leading us round. Smiler Jr. Here he comes through the centre of the track. Over the roller he goes. Onto the straight for another lap. Charlie Rhodes into the 2 spot. Paul Griggs into the 3. But young Harry is running a race of his own. Nobody in his wing mirrors, nobody in his sights, just fresh air all around. And we've all got a lot of fresh air at the top of this hill. Very nice day today. So Harry through the centre. Let's see if I can find Charlie Rhodes on track. It's so difficult to see the numbers on cars when they're not up high on the window. So I can't see Charlie Rhodes' car yet. I haven't spotted car 9. But young Harry. That time round, Charlie Rhodes takes up the pace. So it is Rhodes, Saunders, Lomax. Here comes Charlie round to race control. There he goes over the roller. Onto the straight for another lap. So there goes Harry across the line. That puts him to the 1. Let's see if Charlie can hold him there. Can't see Charlie on track still.
Race
So
order
Harry
after 4
managed to
minutes.
stretch his
3,
legs away
9,
slightly.
10, 7, 1, 4, 8, 5, 6, 2. Leader on lap 8.
So Charlie's got traffic around him. He's got a car chomping at his gearbox, and he's got back markers ahead of him, not quite close enough yet. But young Harry is way off into the sunset. Andy Shalito brings into the mix. So it is now Saunders, Shalito, Rhodes, Griggs and Green. It is changing around other than young Harry.
Three finished. One finished. 2 finished. 5 finished. 7 finished. 10 finished. 8 finished. 9 finished. 4 finished. 6 finished. Heat 4, 2-wheel drive. Round 3 race over.
Good luck anyway.
Okay, heat 5, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Keep off the track, please. Taking your life into your own hands there, Mr. Griggs.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line please. 1 minute until the start of heat 5, 2-wheel drive, round 3.
Okay, our marshal change, please. And pull a bit of time back in on this one as well, if we can. 30 seconds start order coming up.
Heat 5, two-wheel drive. Round 3 will start in 30 seconds. Start order 2, 8, 4, 6, 3, 5, 7, 9, 1, 10.
Okay, our marshals on your points and are ready.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat number 5. Go to your number score, please.
Two, 8, 4, 6, 3, 5, 7, 9, 1, 10.
Heat 5 leads us off. Round 3. Hudson Knight, Steve Ashton, Steve Wilkinson, Alfie Castle, James Dixon, Harry Sale, Jason Bing, Evie Thames, Roger Mills and Paul Tonks. So Hudson Knight been setting some great times. He's done it in every quali so far. Let's see if he can improve on his previous. Heads out with a 29.28, backs it up with a 29.49. The only car under the 30-second lap pace. There he goes into the wall. Round the chicane. Into the center of the track. Clear space all around him, plenty of fresh air. Over the roller he goes. So our leader heading up to the far end of the track. There he goes through the centre of the track.
Caution on the straight.
Castle
It's clear.
heading into the 2 spot. Let's see what they do as they come across through the loop.
Race
All
order
coming
after
very
2
quickly
minutes.
up into that
2,
wall ride.
6, 8, 4,
Alfie
9,
Castle, here he
7,
comes round
5,
onto
3,
the straight.
10, 1. Leader on lap
Steve
4.
Ashton and Alfie Castle having a battle on the clock. Not much between them. Both putting in decent 30-second laps. But it is still Hudson Knight through the middle. Over the roller he goes. Onto the straight. So Hudson Knight, still the man to catch. He has been for several runs. Here he comes onto the straight. He'll be approaching back markers shortly. Where is young Alfie? Alfie's in the middle of the track. Here he comes.
K-car
Parts
10
up
leaders
onto
coming.
the straight.
Well, he's not anymore.
Down the straight he goes. Hudson into the wall ride. Here comes Alfie up to the wall ride. Just one car and 4 seconds between them. 3.5 minutes down, 1.5 minutes to go. Steve Ashton and Alfie are probably the closest on the clock. There they go, both down the straight.
Okay, let's try again.
Steve
Car 10
Ashton
leaders coming.
is ahead on the track, but it is actually Alfie
Thank
Castle
you.
on the clock.
Car 1 leads with you.
So our leader
Thank you.
through the centre, over the roller he comes, heading up towards commentator's corner.
Race
onto
order
the
after
straight
4
for another
minutes.
lap.
2, 6, 8, 4,
29.95
5,
last
7,
time by
9,
29.28
3,
being
1,
his quickest.
10. Leader on lap 8.
29.88 is his average. Yeah. 40 seconds left on the clock. Here comes Hudson through the centre. There goes Steve Ashton, there goes Alfie Castle. So Alfie's looking considerably closer to Steve. And Steve is
Caution,
behind
end
him
of
on
the
the
straight.
clock. Let's see what they do.
It's clear.
They're going to probably get this lap, maybe one more.
Okay, Jim, that's the leader.
There they go off the end of the straight.
You got 20 seconds, sir.
Up to the far corner,
figure
up past the Schumacher pit area.
Or just get out of the way. Your choice.
So there goes Alfie down off the wall ride. Gets through past back markers. Let the computer call you in.
8 finished. 6 finished. 4 finished. 5 finished. 7 finished. 2 finished. 3 finished. 9 finished. 10 finished. 1 finished. Heat
Hudson
5,
Knight once
two-wheel
again, laying
drive,
down the
round
law, the
3
only
race
car
over.
getting into the 11 lap pace. 11.328.
Okay, heat 6 once you're up there. Go for your warm-up. Track is open. Still need more left on that Ewan looking at it down the straight.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 6, two-wheel drive, round 3.
Good effort, lads. It is only warm-up. Okay, well, Marshall's change, please.
Heat 6, two-wheel drive, round 3, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 1, 2, 4, 3, 10, 9, 7, 8, 6, 5.
Okay, well, Marshall's in position.
10 seconds, clear the grid.
Okay, heat number 6 going as you call, please.
One, 2, 4, 3, 10, 9, 7, 8, 6, 5.
It's James Crockart leads us off, followed by Ewan McCarthy, Luke Thompson, Matt Hodges, Lee Charnock, Keith Halsey, Phil Chapman, Owen McLaughlin, Alex Piat and Jacob Tomlinson. So as they go across the line, let's see what they've got. Is it still conventional order? Nope, Luke Thompson jumps up the pile. So it is going to start changing around. A little wobble from our leader there. It's James Crockart just rubbing on the hose, giving it a little lub rub. There he comes through the centre of the section. Coming up to the roller. Over he goes, heading onto the straight for another lap. How far behind is Luke Thompson? He's that far behind that he's now leading. So Luke Thompson to the point. James Crockart to the 2, Keith Halsey to the 3. So Luke Thompson laying down the law. So last time round it was James Crocker back to the point. Thanks. Yep.
Race
So here
order
comes
after
our
2
leader.
minutes. 1,
Past
4,
commentator's
9,
corner.
8, 5, 2, 10,
Where's
6,
Luke
3,
Thompson? There
7.
goes Luke across
Leader
the line.
on lap
There
4.
goes Keith Halsey. So our leaders heading up over the tabletop and into the bank corner. There he goes, coming up to the halfway marker. 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go. 29.76 from James, 29.93 from Luke, 29.73 coming in from Ewan. As I say that, Ewan puts in a 29.57, very quick lap there, but it is still James leading this round. So James and Luke are battling it away, 1.4 in the difference. So James Crocker still leads us round. There he goes into the centre of the track. Our second place man trying to gather up speed again. There he comes through the centre. He's dropped a considerable way back. So it is Crocker, Mulcahy, Thompson, Halsey and McLaughlin, top 5. As I say that, Hodges comes into the 5. Just over a minute to go.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 2, 9, 4, 8, 7, 3, 6, 10, 5. Leader on lap 8.
Here comes our leader through the centre. Round into the second half straight, up to the roller he comes. Nice and tidy in the centre of the roller. Up past commentator's corner and down the straight for another lap. 31.21 last time by. Here goes Ewan, there goes Luke. 10 seconds left on the clock. I'll let the computer count you in.
One finished. 2 finished. 4 finished. 9 finished. 3 finished. 10 finished. 7 finished. 8 finished. 6 finished. 5 finished. Heat 6, 2-wheel drive, round 3 race over.
I'll go up anyway.
Okay, heat 7. Track is open once you're up there, please.
So, Muzz, we've got one car being worked on at the moment in the Serpentine. Mr. Manning's, I believe.
Okay. We've got no Seth checked in. There he is
There he
now.
goes.
So just Andy Manning not checked in. Everyone else has.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he hasn't been through scrutineering either, but we'll worry about that later.
Yeah.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line please. 1 minute until the start of heat 7, 2-wheel drive, round 3.
Okay, our marshals change, please. I've not spread it up. We are on auto. 35 seconds coming up. Listen for your start order. Heat number 7.
Heat 7, two-wheel drive, round 3, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 6, 10, 5, 1, 3, 9, 7, 8, 4, 2.
That car nearly ready.
Don't know. I'm getting no clue.
10 seconds, clear the grid.
I think they're putting the wing back on if you want to hold. I think they're getting there.
Someone give us a heads up from under the Serpent gazebo.
Mr. Gillian's there. Ask.
Gillian, can you see if we're holding for a few seconds or are we going, please? I don't think you can have 2 minutes. That's half the time I've made up throughout the whole day already.
He put it 2 minutes up about half an hour ago, then. So.
Body show going on. That's en route. Chuck it over the fence, Tommy, and then just drive it to the line,
Yeah,
Andy,
just don't
please.
crash on the first corner now. We've all waited for you.
Okay, so order 6, 10, 5, 1, 3, 9, 7, 8, 4, and 2. Something probably not connected on the rear of that. We're looking how loose it is. Okay, drivers, heat 7. Going on your numbers, please.
6, 10, 5, 1, 3, 9, 7, 8, 4, 2.
So heat 7 underway. Ben Elliott leads us off. Seth chasing him. Terry Streeter, Will Fisher, Tony Avdoka, James Evans, Richard Miller, Andy Manning, Dave Scott, and Matt Osland Jones. And that is switching around. Seth moves up to the 1s, Silky Streeter to the 2, Fisher to the 3, Evans and Elliott. So here they come through the chicanes, through the center of the track. Top 3 cars are coming through.
Marsh in the middle.
So our leader heading through the center of the track, around the corner and up to the roller. Everybody giving that roller a wide berth now. They know that is a problem point for marshalling because it's in no man's land. It's not a great place to crash. So Seth, nice steady run. 29.8 last time round. Here he comes, looking very quick through that jump. Through the chicanes he goes. He's got clear space all around him. He's just nailing those lap times now. He's got 2 minutes left to do it.
Race order after 2 minutes. 10, 9, 1, 4,
only car
6,
currently affecting
7,
the top
2,
10.
8, 3, 5. Leader on lap 4.
30-second lap last time around. Will Fisher getting in the mix. Ben Elliott. David Scott. So here comes Seth off the wall, down into the center of the track. Heading up to the roller, gets it a little bit sideways on the rear end, but grip level is always changing at the awesome Boughton track. So Seth, still the man on a mission. 29.73 comes through last time by. Ben Elliott, 31.21 last time by. So there goes Seth, far end of the track. Into the centre he goes, off the wall. Heading up to the roller. Nice and tidy through there, 1.5 minutes to go. What's he got this time round? 30.1 this time round, slightly slower lap than the previous. And Ben bangs in a 30.6, which is his quickest lap so far. But there is only still one car affecting the top 10 and 2 affecting the top 20.
Race order after 4 minutes. 10, 4,
Just under a
9,
minute to go.
6, 1, 5, 7, 3, 2, 8. Leader on lap 8.
Seth heading up to the far end of the track. Clear space around him. Oh,
Okay,
there's a
car
back
8 lead
marker in
Casco.
front.
I'm going.
Nicely done by the back marker. There he goes through into the centre of the track. Over the roller he comes. He's going to get through for this and one more. "20 seconds left on the clock. Time is expiring. I'll let the computer count you in.
Ten finished. 6 finished. 1 finished. 9 finished. 4 finished. 5 finished. 3 finished. 7 finished. 8 finished. 2 finished. Heat 7, 2-wheel drive, round 3 race over.
Okay, heat 8, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Okay, marshals change, please.
Heat 8, 2-wheel drive, round 3, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 10, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 1, 7, 2, 8.
Going on,
10
couple of
seconds.
marshals, please.
Clear the grid.
Okay, drivers, going on your numbers, please.
10, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 1, 7, 2, 8.
So heat 8 underway. Colin May leads us off. Dave Burton, Ben Stevenson, Steve Pearce, Roger Tugwood, Josh Walton, Hattie Thames, Brett Birch, Reese Warden, Joey Cockhill. So already Dave Boughton showing his pace. Running 1 on the clock. I believe he's running 2nd on track. There he goes up to the wall ride. Through the chicane. Coming into the centre of the track. Round and up to the roller he comes. Oh, he's parked it. So that's all going to change around. It's Colin May leading us off. Ben Stevenson, Steve Pearce, Josh Walton. So let's catch up with our lead car. There goes Colin May down the straight. 29.68 last time by, 29.33. He's the only car affecting the top 10 at the moment. Ben Stevenson trying to get in the mix, 2.5 seconds behind him. Steve Pearce pushing through.
Race order after 2 minutes. 10, 4, 5, 9, 1, 3, 8,
So our leader
6,
down the
7,
far end of the
2,
track.
leader
over
on
the
lap
roller.
4.
Heading up to the far corner. Over the tabletop he goes. Got clear space all around him. No pressure at all. Just him and the clock. Through the centre, over the roller he comes. Nice and steady, clean. Once again, that corner before the roller costing somebody some major time. No man's land, worst place to crash. Just give it a wide berth as much as possible. So let's catch up with our leader. Here he comes once again, heading up to that dreaded roller for many. Through he goes onto the straight. What's he got for us this time by? Slightly slower lap than previous. 30.22. 29.33 is quickest and 29.8 is average. That's the way to do it once again. So there he comes into the centre of the track. Still got clear space all around him. 3.5 minutes down, 1.5 minutes to go. Gareth, what are you doing parking on that corner? Yeah. Well, once you've let
Race order after 4 minutes. 10, 4, 5, 6, 9, 7, 2, 3, 1, 8. Leader on lap 8.
So Colin May, still the man to catch. Ben
Car 2
Stevenson
leaders
doing
coming.
his best to wind him in, but he is still just under 5 seconds adrift. So where is Colin May on track? Let's find him. Here he comes through the centre. He's approaching back markers. Here he comes. Down the straight he goes. I believe that might be young Reese Ward ahead of him. Reese knows what he's doing. And there it is. Colin May goes through clean, no interruption. There he comes through the centre of the track. 5 seconds left on the clock, and let the computer call you in.
Four finished. 1 finished. 6 finished. 5 finished. 9 finished. 7 finished. 10 finished. 2 finished. 8 finished. Heat 8, 2-wheel drive, round 3 race over.
It's too, yeah, it's like it's not, it's a bit erratic. It seems to come in like a switch. Just needs smoothing out, I think.
Okay, heat number 9. Joey off the track, please. Anyone else down there? Heat 9, track is clear. Go for your warm-up, please.
So heat 9 on its warm-up.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1
So,
minute until the
Hudson
start of
Knight,
Heat 9.
Colin May
2-wheel
at the
drive,
sharp end at
round
the
3.
moment.
Felix not checked in on this one, John. Oh, there's no power on the car looking at it. Okay, well, marshals change, please. 30 seconds start order, drivers. See what's happening with this car.
Heat 9, 2-wheel drive, round 3. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 2, 1, 3, 7, 9, 4, 5, 8, 6, 10.
Okay, marshals ready. Is that one going? Sensor wire.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Put it on hold. A quick fix or?
So a quick top 10 is Knight, May, Castle. And then we've got Seth, James, Steve, Ashton. Then we've got Ben,
Not a quick fix, I don't think, is it?
Ewan, Roger, and David Scott sitting at the top 10.
Okay, we're going, John.
Okay, here we go.
We are.
Okay, marshals at the ready. Start order 2, 1, 3, 7, 9, 4, 5, 8, 6, and 10. Straight on your numbers, please.
2, 1, 3, 7, 9, 4, 5, 8, 6, 10.
So I've got a non-starter, unfortunately, so Felix does not go. And like I've just said, this is Heat 9, round 3 out of 4. 2 rounds out of 4 to count. And opening into the 29s is Ian Mellish. I'm pretty sure Ian is running a Schumacher car these days. So Mellish, Tumulty, going head to head. Then we've got Jones, Panasar, making a bit of a showing. So another 29 from Mellish, and Tumulty goes with him with his 29, as does Jones, and as does Hodkinson.
Caution on the
so
back
these
straight.
guys, oh, and Pritchard, oh my
Clear.
goodness me. Proper qualifying fast heat here.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1, 2, 7,
someone took a
9,
tumble,
4,
didn't see who that
10,
was.
8, 3, 5. Leader on lap 4.
But I do know 29.4 is a very good lap. That must have been Ewan that had a tumble. So Ian Mellish on it here. Predicted a good 11. So Mellish, still tumulty in second. Pritchard, Halliwell, Robinson. So improvers from Mellish leading. Pritchard running second. These guys improving. Robinson improving, Martin Owen improving. All these guys affecting. Mellish, Pritchard, Timothy, Robinson, Halliwell, Jones, Owen. And the three improvers is Pritchard, Robinson and Owen. They are improving. 1 minute remaining.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 7, 8, 4, 2, 10, 9, 5, 3. Leader on lap 8.
So Robinson and Owen still improving, but it's Mellish going number 1.
Seven finished. 2 finished. 4 finished. 9 finished. 5 finished. 10 finished. 1 finished.
And that's
Heat
that.
9,
So Ian
two-wheel
Mellish sets
drive.
the
Round
target.
3
11
race
in
over.
3:27. James Pritchard, you've gone 4th, and James Halliwell, you've gone 8th. Improvers, Martin Owen.
Okay, heat 10, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
So Matthew Thompson will lead them off for this one.
Okay, marshals change, please. Start order coming up.
Heat 10, two-wheel drive. Round 3 will start in 30 seconds. Start order 2, 8, 9, 7, 1, 3, 4, 6, 10, 5.
So Matt will lead them off, currently sitting in that top
10 seconds. Clear the
after
grid.
2.
Okay, Marshall's ready. Going on your numbers, please. Heat number 10.
2, 8, 9, 7, 1, 3, 4, 6, 10, 5,
Yeah, heat 10 underway. Who starts off quick? Just wait for them all to come round. Phil Slay opening up with a great first lap. So Slay, Callum and Matthew. And as they go down the straight, a little bit squirmy. Callum, Phil, Matt and Lewis Hopkins split by a second. Nothing in it between those guys.
Race order after 2 minutes. 8, 9, 7, 2, 3, 1,
Phil
10,
Slay.
4, 5, 6.
Still out in
Leader
front
on
going
lap
number
4.
1, Phil. But I can tell you Callum and Matthew on the same split. Ever so close. Lewis Hopkins just behind, as is Aaron Nash. Kid Jones also improving. But it's Slay, Ackroyd Bench, Thompson, Hopkins, Nash, Lyons and Jones. Kid Jones improving too. Super lap in from Phil Slay at 28.7. Fastest lap of this race by a little bit of a margin there.
Okay, 5 leaders are going past you.
So nothing in it between Phil Slay, Callum and Matthew. In fact, 0.2 splitting them apart. My goodness me. Ever so close, but with 120, it's Slay, Callum.
Race order after 4 minutes. 8, 9, 2, 7, 3, 1, 4, 10, 6, 5. Leader on lap 9.
So Slay still out in front. 28's coming in by, well, by 7 drivers. Oh my goodness me, it's now Callum to the point by 0.04 of a second from Slay. Thompson only a fraction behind that. And Hopkins and Nash improving, as is Kid Jones. Oh, Callum, hot lap right there to just spread it out to 2/10.
Seven finished.
Listen for your number.
10 finished. 6 finished. 4 finished. 2 finished. 8 finished. 9 finished. 3 finished.
So point.
1
Wait for
finished.
Abe and
Heat 10,
point 8.
2-wheel drive.
Splitting
Round 3
the top
race
3.
over.
But it's Callum that goes number 1. Phil goes 2, Matthew goes 3, Aaron goes 4, Abe goes 8, and Kid Jones goes 10th. And now we move on to 11 and 12.
Okay, heat 11, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. We have the rightful owner of the ride height gauge. It's been claimed, so no lost property remaining. Okay, one's checked in.
So it will be Ben Smith that will lead them off.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of heat 11, 2-wheel drive, round 3.
Okay, marshals change, please. 30-second start order on its way.
Heat 11, 2-wheel drive, round 3. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 4, 3, 1, 2, 9, 5, 6, 10, 7, 8.
Okay, marshals are ready. You're going to put you straight in. Heat 11. Going on your numbers, please.
4, 3, 1, 2, 9, 5, 6, 10, 7, 8.
So as they come round to complete their first lap, an oopsie by Ben Smith puts him back on track with his competitors in front of him. And it's Jamie Hall that started off quick from Daniel Pohl, Lee Martin, Charlie Saunders, Holdsworth and Yaz McGow. Daniel Pohl now to the point. So Daniel Pohl, Jamie Hall, Lee Martin. There's some drivers in here needing some results here. This is round 3 of 4. We are running out of rounds. Pohl, Hall, Martin. Let's see how it stands this time round. It's Lee. Oh no. Daniel Pohl still out in front from Lee Martin, Josh Holdsworth, Matt Druitt. And the crazy thing is, none of them are targeting Callum's time. Callum's time still stands as I speak.
Race order after 2 minutes. 9, 1,
So
3,
Aqua
5,
Bench
2, 6,
has
7,
laid
4,
it
10,
down.
8. Leader on lap 4.
And asking these guys, go and see if you can beat it. Josh Holdsworth takes it up now. Oh, a 31-second lap from Lee Martin puts him back. So out of character, it has to be said. Josh, Lee, Jamie Hall, Charlie Saunders, Matt Druitt. Ben Smith with the fastest lap of the race, but that only sits him in third at the moment. Is still Josh, Jamie. The only improver is Charlie Saunders. What is going on? So still Josh Holsworth at the point. Ben Smith jumps into the 2 spot. Let's see where everybody else is. No, Jamie Hall takes it over by 0.12 of a second. So it's Holdsworth, Hall, Smith, Martin, Saunders, Druitt. 2 improvers now. Stephen Brown and Charlie Saunders are improving. And Josh Holdsworth with the last lap 28.4 is now targeting
race order
at
after
the
4
top
minutes.
of the tree.
3, 2, 4, 1, 6, 5, 9,
Oh, Josh
7,
has
10,
a
8.
31-second
Leader
lap,
on lap 9.
and it's Jamie Hall now that leads. Oh my goodness me. It just seems as if nobody wants it. One more heat to go after this one, but you gotta set it up. Hall, Holdsworth, Martin, Saunders, Drew and McGow. Improvers, Saunders, McGow and Brown. With 15 seconds, I would say it's unlikely that Callum Ackroyd's bench's time is going to be beat. I've seen stranger things happen though. Jamie Hall still at the point at the moment.
4 finished.
Lee Martin running second. Charlie Saunders
9
third.
finished.
Drew and Holdsworth. So time is up, listen for your number.
2 finished. 1 finished. 3 finished. 8 finished. 5 finished. 6 finished. 10 finished. 7 finished.
And as that
Heat 11,
finishes,
2-wheel
2
drive. Round
improvers
3 race
was
over.
Yaz and Brown. But Jamie Hall, you go fourth. Lee Martin 5, Saunders 7, Drew 8, Holdsworth 9. Callum, you stay number 1 for now. 1 to go.
Okay, heat 12, once you're up there, track is open.
Oh my, quite a few potential TQ men in this one. Phibbs with a 0, Craggy, Hall can do it. Well, wow, they're only on the 3rd run, so anybody can do it, of course.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line please. 1 minute until the start of heat 12. 2-wheel drive. Round 3.
Okay, all marshals change please. Okay, 30 seconds start order coming up.
Heat 12. 2-wheel drive. Round 3. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 3, 2, 1, 4, 10, 8, 7, 5, 6, 9.
So, Stoney was saying fastest time's going from heat 10 at the minute. Can anyone do it in heat number
10
12?
seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, counting down drivers. Heat 12 going on your numbers, please.
Three, 2, 1, 4, 10, 8, 7, 5, 6, 9.
Okay, so Phipps led them off just purely because he's on time, I would imagine. Let's have a look. Opens up 29.01. Hall opens up 28.75. Craggy 29.012. So it's Hall, Phipps, Cragg. Hall, Phipps, Cragg, Holdsworth, Bowman, 3 improvers. And that's Tommy Hall going number 1. Archie Bowman improving. Isaac McFadden improving. But only 3 guys affecting the sharp end. Tommy Hall and Phipps going first and second.
Race
Neil
order
Cragg
after 2
going
minutes.
fifth.
3, 1, 2,
Nobody
4,
else affecting
6,
the sharp
10,
end.
7,
2
9,
minutes down,
5,
3 remaining.
8. Leader on lap 5.
Only 2 improvers now, Tommy Hall and Archie Bowman. Oh, Tommy Hall, 27.97. Where's the grip coming from? Bless you, Yaz. And now it's Hall, Cragg, Phipps, Holdsworth. And they are the ones that are breaking into the top 10 significantly. Tommy Hall going number 1, Neil Cragg going 2, Thomas Phipps going 3. They look like
Kaylee cars are coming. Car 5, you'll be first.
You know, the front 2 grids of the A final. Certainly Hall, Cragg and Phipps have already got good scores. 1.5 minutes remaining. It's still Hall, 28.7 last
Car 8
time
leaders
round.
are there with you.
Neil Cragg was the quickest last time round. 28.5.
Again, and the next one.
He's running second,
K5.
trying to close the gap up to his teammate Hall.
And the next one.
So Tommy in traffic, something's happened, I can't see who it is. Oh, I think that was Hall, was it, Lee?
Race order
Yeah,
after
it
4
was.
minutes.
Oh,
3,
my.
1,
So
2,
Phipps to the
4,
point.
10, 9,
Oh, Phipps
7,
could have
6,
2 big
5,
fat
8.
zeros
Leader
here.
on lap 9.
Thank you.
So Phipps going number 1, and it's only 50 seconds remaining. 2 big fat zeros is going to be hard to beat. Phipps, Hall, Cragg. Hall trying to make it up. Time is expiring. 15 seconds to go. It's still Phipps, Hall, Holdsworth and Cragg.
That's nice.
My, oh my, so close at the front. Time is up. Listen for your number.
Three finished. One finished. Two finished. Six finished. Four finished. Five finished. Eight finished. 10 finished. 7 finished. 9 finished.
And
Heat
it's
12,
Phipps that takes
two-wheel
it
drive.
from
Round
Hull.
3 race over.
Callum, Phil Slane, Neil Cragg, Thompson, Luke Holdsworth, Jamie Hall, Lee Martin, Aaron Nash. Overall, just give me one tick. And it is Thomas Phipps from Hall, from Cragg, Smith, Slay, Luke Holdsworth, Ackroyd Bench, Lee Martin, Jamie Hall, and Matthew Thompson are your top 10.
Okay, drivers heat 1, track is open. Final round of qualifying coming up, round number 4.
Attention drivers.
So
Take
we
your
move
cars
on.
to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 1, two-wheel drive, round 4.
So Heat 1, round 4. It will be Ruben Russell that will lead them off.
Okay, marshals change, please.
Heat 1, two-wheel drive, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start
Front
order.
row, 2, 8, 5, 9 and 6,
5,
please.
9, 6, 3, 1, 4, 7, 10. Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, final round of qualifying, heat number 1. Go on your numbers, please.
Two, 8, 5, 9, 6, 3, 1, 4, 7, 10.
All right, guys, last one. Let's make it count. Right, couple of laps in. It's 2.98, 5 and 3. 2.98, 5 and 3. Come on, car 7 and 10.
So Ruben Russell out in front, car 2 from Scott Martin, car 9, Andrew Freeman, car 8, Phil Hitchman, car 3, and Trevor Follington, car 6. So 2.98, 3 and 6. And as size highlighting for you, if you've got a faster car, just let them go. Try and hook up behind them if you can. That's the correct protocol. Otherwise, Nick Goodall will come and eat all your sweets.
Race order after 2 minutes. 2, 9, 8, 4, 3, 5, 6, 10, 7, 1. Leader on lap 4.
Ruben Russell. Still out in front, Scott Martin, Andrew Freeman, and then we've got JJ making a bit of a move. Phil Hitchman jumping in there. JJ now on an improved time, jumps into the 3 spot, so car 4 is the mover. Still Ruben Russell. Good lap times here from Ruben. Consistent sort of 31-second lap times. He's sort of saying, you know, he's the fastest car in here. The only other person that's done a
Right,
31
car
is
7 when he gets
JJ.
to you, please.
And
That's
he's
the
running
leader.
3rd. But it's Ruben.
Well done, car 7.
From Andrew. Andrew Freeman, that is. Then we got JJ, Scott Martin, Phil Hitchman, Trevor Follington.
One in order, 2, 8, 4, 9 and 3. 2, 8, 4, 9 and 3.
The only improver is JJ, running 4th at the moment. Scott Martin doing well, jumps into the 2 spot.
The leader, car 1. Thank you.
Ruben Russell now fastest lap of this race, 30.68, and on an improved time now.
Race order after 4 minutes. 2, 9, 4, 6, 8, 3, 5, 1, 7, 10. Leader on lap 8.
So you guys obviously going 1 through to 10. It's against the clock, remember. You are fighting the clock. Ruben, Trevor, JJ, Andrew. So Trevor Follington, couple of good laps, puts him in contention to take the win. But it has to be said, Ruben Russell, well, he's running away with this one. Associated car. Trevor Follington, S-Works car. Andrew Freeman, Serpent car. JJ, Schumacher car. Oh my goodness me. Everybody's being represented.
8 finished. 6 finished. 5 finished. 3 finished. 4 finished. 2 finished. 9 finished. 1 finished.
Just waiting for 7 and 10.
7 finished. 10 finished. Heat 1, 2-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
Okay, heat 2. Once you're up there, track is open.
Isaac.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 2. 2-wheel drive. Round 4.
Right, line them up, guys. Last round of quali. Let's make this one count.
Okay, well, marshals change, please.
You never know. You could win this one and we'll have a bit of rain.
Which
It might be
direction are
rain-
you looking, Si?
Heat 2, two-wheel drive.
There might be rain in
Round
the
4
clouds somewhere
will
over
start
there.
in 30 seconds. Start
Might
order.
not get rain till
6,
Monday.
2, 7, 5, 3,
Definitely
1,
raining somewhere.
9, 4, 8, 10.
I don't think it's going to rain here in the next 5 minutes, but you never know.
Go, Marshall, change that
10
ready.
seconds. Clear the grid.
Heat number 2. Go as your call, please.
Six, 2, 7, 5, 3, 1, 9, 4, 8, 10.
Heat 2 underway, round 4, your last chance to qualify. The last qualifying round of the day, you've got to make it count. Or if you've already got 2 good ones, just put it as a full send round. Brett Castle, James Gibbs, Sam Cahill, Cameron Wells, Colin Mulligan, Aaron Carberry, Paul Steadman, Chris Langley, Nathan Stanmore and Ollie Carberry. So, it's all changing around on lap 1. Chris Langley comes in with a 31.04.
So it's 4, 2, 6, 7 and 3 after a couple of laps.
Quickest lap out there so far. Let's see what they
Marshall in
got
the
as they
middle.
come around. Marshals, I know it's difficult, but please pay attention to your point. Watch the cars going into the corner.
Right, car 4's
If it
winning,
doesn't
which
come
is
out
the
the other
blue one.
side,
So
you know
car
it's
1, let him
parked.
pass, please. Thank you.
So currently it's Chris Langley, Mr. 1066 leading us round. As I say that, Mr. Junction 16 pops in from Brett Castle. So it's all switching around. It's Brett Castle. Chris Langley comes back. So Chris Langley back to the top of the pile. The pale blue car at the far end of the track. Nobody would guess he's got 1066.
Race
written down
order
the side
after
of
2
it.
minutes.
Brett
4,
Castle in the
6,
2 spot,
2,
the green
7,
and black car
5,
through the
1,
centre.
3, 8, 9, 10. Leader on lap 4.
So here comes Chris Langley coming up to the roller. Heading onto the straight. There he goes for another lap. Looks like he's dropped down the pile. Nope, he's still there. 31.24 that time by.
4, 6, 2, 7 and 5.
So Chris Langley leading us round. There he goes into the centre of the track. Nicely done by the... Oh,
That's the
he's
leader car
approaching
10
back
when they get
markers.
to you, please. Thank you.
It's nicely done. Onto the straight he goes. Got James Gibbs trying to close in the gap, but it is Langley, Castle, Gibbs, Cahill, Wells, top 5. So here comes Chris Langley onto the tabletop and into the bank corner. Nice over that tabletop. Into the chicanes he goes. Heading into the centre track. Here he goes onto the straight. 31.57 last time by, 31.04 his quickest lap.
So it's still car 4, 2, 6, 7 and 5. 4, 2, 6,
So there
7
he goes,
and 5.
up into the wall ride once again. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. James Gibbs in the 2 spot. So they're all switching around. Top 3 are very close. Let's wait for Chris Langley to come through. There he goes down the straight. And it is James Gibbs this time round. So James manages to
Race
stretch his
order
legs
after
a little
4
bit,
minutes.
and he
2,
puts
4,
himself
6,
0.2
7,
ahead of
5,
Chris on the
3,
stagger.
1, 8, 9, 10.
So Chris
Leader on
is
lap
going to be
8.
looking to make that back up.
Oh, come on, car 8,
Where
car
is
8.
James Gibbs in the track?
Thank you, both of them.
Let's
Well
find
done, car
James,
8.
car number 2. A believe that's James, just heading down the straight.
So now card 2's took it up. 2, 4, 6, 5 and 7 with 30 seconds to go. Careful coming onto the back street.
So
Clear.
it is James Gibbs leading us round. He's got Brett Castle ahead of him. Here they come into the rollers. Brett Castle currently running third on the clock. Chris Langley 2
Right,
and
car
James
9.
Gibbs in the 1.
And the next one, please. The next one's
So our
actually the
leader off the
leader.
end of the
Thank
straight.
you.
Round over the roller. Nicely done by the back marker.
Oh, that was half of card 2 as well. Go.
Time has expired. I'll let the computer call you in.
This could be anybody's on the last lap.
One finished. 6 finished. 2 finished. 7 finished. 9 finished. 8 finished. 5 finished. 4 finished. 10 finished.
Just waiting for car 3.
3 finished.
Well done, guys.
Heat 2, 2-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
Muzz. There's a wire out of something on here.
That Pierce's camera, I think it's gone off.
Someone's knocked it out. It's stuff on the floor.
Mr.
and
Pierce,
everywhere.
your camera needs a bit of attention, please, Steve. Someone's tripped the wire. John's en route. Meanwhile, track is open for your warm-up lap, please. Heat number 3. Someone's tripped your cable, Steve.
Yeah, which one does it want plugging in? HD in or HD out?
In.
Is it working now?
Stand by.
Attention
It's
drivers.
refreshing.
Take your cars to the line,
Is it working?
please. 1
Good af-
minute until the start of Heat 3. 2-wheel drive. Round 4.
Here on the sky now, Si. Well
Oh
done.
yeah, we've had a crash.
Good afternoon if you're watching online. Mr. Smith is just trying to connect the camera back up.
Oh, now somehow. Now
Oh,
somehow.
it's gone off again.
Oh, it's all going Pete Tong.
They're all laughing at you back home, Si. They can hear you. They're laughing with you. For anyone who's watching online, good afternoon. That is Simon Smith, and he says, thank you, young men and ladies. Anybody else watching online, thanks for coming and enjoying the show. Camera will be back with you shortly. Meanwhile, 30-second start order coming up. All marshals change, please.
Heat 3, 2-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 9,
That don't
4,
look too good to
6,
me, but-
3, 7,
All right,
2,
fair enough.
10,
Well,
5,
leave it then.
8.
We're back on, but we're a bit dark at the minute, Mr. Pierce. Someone...
It is cloudy.
It's cloudy, we're not that...
10
not,
seconds. Clear the
not
grid.
night time. Yeah. Okay, heat 3, go as you call, please.
1, 9, 4, 6, 3, 7, 2, 10, 5, 8.
All that until we get to the last round.
Right, Heat 3. Last chance to get one in the bag. Right, come on, 3 and 6.
So as they get their laps in, it's Liam Galvin once again. Jake Beecroft trying to wind him in. Stephen Harley.
laps in, it's 9, 1, 4, 7 and 6. 9, 1, 4,
Correct.
7 and 6.
So Mark Christopher steps up the pace. Here they come through the centre. He's got Liam Galvin ahead of him, but he has closed in on him on that stagger. Can Liam stretch his legs away? Or is Mark Christopher going to hold on?
He's doing very well.
It is Christopher Galvin, Beecroft, Harley and Zabados.
Oh, car 1 made a mistake, so 9 goes past. That's it. The best thing to do, Mark, is a bit faster, you know that. Let him. You just do
Race
your own
order after
thing.
2 minutes.
So Mark
9,
Christopher currently
1,
leading us
8,
round. There he
4,
goes through the
10,
centre of the track,
7,
coming up to
5,
the roller.
6,
Right
3,
onto the
2,
gearbox of Liam
leader
Galvin.
on lap 4.
There they come onto the straight. So it is still Liam on the track, but it is Mark Christopher on the clock. There they go. Far end of the track, Liam stepping out on that rear end. There he goes. He's got the hammer down early, trying to get away from Mark Christopher. Sends the car sideways, but Mark Christopher's all over his gearbox.
Back there for car 9, but we're back
There he
on.
goes into the centre section, heading back
So
towards the
2.5 in,
roller.
it's 9, 1, 8, 10 and 7. That's 9, 1, 8, 10 and 7.
So Liam Galvin pulls away a little bit that time by, and he does get the lead back by 0.4. 5 seconds back is Matt Griffin, Paul Jenkinson, Jake Beecroft. So Mark Christopher through the centre of the track. Liam Galvin stretching his legs away a little bit, and it is Liam currently on the clock. There goes Liam onto the straight, there goes Mark onto the straight. Just under 2 minutes left to go.
We're together 4 and 6, you're going 5 and 6 in round at the minute.
So Liam looks like he's pulling away and getting that rhythm going. He's stretching that gap. There goes Mark Christopher down the straight. Mike Halsey getting in the mix in the 3 spot. But Liam Galvin, taps the hose, gets it on 2 wheels, gets it back. Mark Christopher closes in again. What's that
Race
gonna
order
do to
after
Liam
4
Galvin?
minutes. 1, 9, 7, 6, 3, 4, 10,
There
8,
goes Liam.
5, 2, leader on lap 8.
Over the roller he goes. Down the straight for another lap. 40 seconds left on the clock.
One, 10 and 5, work together. That's the leader car 10.
You are coming into finishing time, so
Thank
let the
you.
computer count you in.
One finished. 10 finished. 5 finished. 2 finished.
No. I
4
don't know if
finished.
it's missed a
6
lap. It's saying
finished.
you're 10.
7 finished.
It's car 9. Oh, there's no one in race control.
8 finished. 3 finished. P3. 2-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
Check your time.
Car 9.
Yeah, he was second, then they pulled him out 10th after the last lap.
He's not counting the last lap. Did he finish? Not according to this. We'll have a look. Okay, heat number 4. Track is open for your warm-up.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line please. 1 minute until the start of heat 4, two-wheel drive, round 4.
Okay, marshals
Heat
change
4,
please.
two-wheel drive, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 2, 3, 5, 1, 7, 4, 6, 9, 10, 8.
Si, where have you disappeared
10
to?
seconds, clear the grid.
I've checked that result, John, from the last one. Mark Christopher's transponder stopped counting with 2 laps to go. Okay, marshals changed and ready. Heat
Would you
number
like me to come over and do the maths and things?
After, I'll bring it, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, heat 4, going on your numbers, please. Straight in.
2, 3, 5, 1, 7, 4, 6, 9, 10, 8.
I know it's getting late in the day, gentlemen, but can you go on your numbers, not before? That way you don't shorten up the
So
stagger.
Gareth Stanton leads us off. Harry Saunders, Callum Mitchell, Jason Green, Andy Schleito,
No big
Mark
deal,
Keane,
just
James
if you don't
Proctor,
mind.
Charlie Rhodes, Paul Griggs and Craig Lomax. So Paul Stanton is going to have his rhythm going for this one. There he goes round the far end of the track. So we have young Oscar Keane saying, "Dad, don't worry, you'll never catch me." It's Gareth Stanton through the centre of the track. Callum Mitchell trying to wind him in. And Gareth has made the error on the doomed corner. So that is all going to change. It is Callum Mitchell.
Caution on the straight. Caution
Harry
on the
Saunders to
straight.
two,
Still
but
caution
wide
on the straight.
Wide on the straight.
It's clear.
Clear. So Callum Mitchell takes it up on the clock. Gareth Stanton looking for a very quick car. Let's see if he can change that over the next few minutes. As I say that, is Smiler Jr., Harry Saunders. So it is all changing around. So it is now Saunders, Green, Shalito, Lomax, Keane, Griggs, Stanton,
Race
Rhodes.
order after 2 minutes. 3, 1, 7, 8, 4, 10, 2, 9, 6, 5. Leader on lap 4.
So there goes young Harry down the straight. Over the roller at the far end of the track, heading up to the tabletop section. Through the chicane he goes. Onto the bank corner. Into the centre, approaching back markers. There he goes over the roller. Onto the straight. Up to the far end of the track. Heading up to the chicanes, leading up to the tabletop. Nice and steady into that bank corner. Off the corner he comes and into the chicanes. So the blue car through the centre, blue and greeny colour I'd say it is. Here he comes round past race control. Young Harry I think he must be 12 years old, maybe a little less. Andy Shalito in the 2 spot, Jason Green in the 3. 3 minutes 29 down, 1 minute 30 to go. Oh, caution on the wall ride. So there goes our leader down the straight. Heading round to the roller. Up to the far corner. Past the Schumacher tents.
Race order
So
after
looks
4
like
minutes.
Gareth Santon's
3,
got his rhythm
7,
going. He's
1,
pulling the gap
4,
away from
10,
Harry.
5, 9, 2,
Harry
6,
not being able
8.
to wind him in.
Leader on lap 8.
.40 seconds left on the clock. There's our leader through the centre, coming up to the roller. Going to get through for another lap. Here he comes, fast race control. Down the straight. It has switched around. It's Andy Shalito to the 1, Jason Green, Harry Saunders. Those 3 cars running a very tight pack at the far end of the track. All coming up to the wall ride. So you 3 know what you're doing. Don't cost each other any time.
Two finished. 3 finished. 1 finished. 7 finished. 5 finished. 4 finished. 10 finished. 9 finished. 8 finished. 6 finished. Heat 4, 2-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
Okay, drivers, heat 5. Take them round for your warm-up lap, please. Once you're up there.
My feet hurt.
Okay, our marshals change, please. Mark Christopher, can you come to race control after you have left your marshal point? Okay, drivers, 30-second start order.
Heat 5, 2-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order 2, 6, 8, 4, 3, 5, 7, 9, 1, 10. Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, our marshals ready. Heat number 5. Going on your numbers, please. Two,
6, 8, 4, 3, 5, 7, 9, 1, 10.
So Hudson Knight once again leading us off. There he goes through the centre of the track, the all pink machine. Shocking pink. Alfie Castle trying to close him in. 1.49 behind last time by. Let's see what he's got this time by. 2.3, so Hudson is pulling away. Steve Ashton into the 3 spot. The man from down south. So here goes Hudson onto the straight. 1 minute 30 down. 3:30 to go. There goes young Alfie onto the straight. Let's see what they got as they go across the line. It is switching around. So James Dixon up to the 3 spot. Steve Wilkinson to the 4. Evie Thames to the 5. Hudson Knight 29.79 last time by. 29.
Race order after 2 minutes. 2, 6, 3,
and as I say,
4,
that he backs
9,
it up with the
7, 5,
29.74.
10, 1, 8.
So that is
Leader on lap
consistent
4.
laps coming in from Hudson. So there comes Hudson through the centre, heading up to the roller, giving that corner a wide berth.
Okay, car 10, the leader's coming. Cool.
So Hudson Knight still there leading us round. 29.41 last time by. That has been his quickest lap so far. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Here comes Hudson into the centre section. He's still got Alfie Castle trying to wind him in on the clock, but he's not getting there. So Hudson Knight still the man to catch, and Alfie Castle not being able to wind him in yet. But Hudson is pulling away.
Race order after 4 minutes. 2, 6, 4, 5, 3, 7, 9, 8, 1, 10. Leader on lap 8.
Marshall at the top of the straight, please. Thank you.
Car 9, leader's coming.
So just 10 seconds left on the clock. Hudson's coming into traffic. There he comes over the roller. I'll let the computer call you in.
Six finished.
Car 8, that's the leader.
4 finished. 3 finished. 7 finished. 2 finished. 8 finished. 5 finished. 9 finished. 1 finished.
Car 5, don't run away, come and see me.
finished. Heat 5, two-wheel drive.
Car
Round 4
5.
race over.
Okay, right. Okay, where you go for your warm-up lap? Okay, your marshals change, please. So, okay, we just have a query on a result from someone's transponder. Stopping. 30-second start order coming up. Heat number 6.
Heat 6, two-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 2, 4, 3, 9, 10, 7, 8, 6, 5.
Okay, our marshals at the ready. Heat number 6, straight in. On your numbers, please.
1, 2, 4, 3, 9, 10, 7, 8, 6, 5.
2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1, 4, 2, 9, 10, 7, 6, 3, 5, 8. Leader on lap 4.
Apologies for that, my battery's died. I mean the microphone's battery's died. And we're shifting house at race control. So James Crockart showing us how it's done once again. Luke Thompson trying to close him in. Two minutes 40 down, 1 minute 20 to go. James Crockart, still the man to catch. Luke Thompson in the 2, Keith Housey in the 3. Bjorn Mulcahy in the 4, Lee Charnock. 30.27 coming in from James. We've got 4 cars affecting the top 10, so people getting their rhythm going. So let's find our leader on track. There he is, round through the banked corner. Down through the half straight. He's approaching back markers.
Okay, car 8 leaders coming.
Race order after 4 minutes.
There he goes
1,
over the roller,
4, 9,
the straight
2,
for another lap.
10, 3, 7,
Thanks to the Boughton
6,
team, I have
5,
a
8.
lot better
Leader on lap
viewpoint
8.
now of the track. Maybe I'll commentate on the right car there. James Crockart still leading us round. Here he comes, round past race control. 30 seconds left on the clock. 30.39 that time by. 29.89 his quickest. 30.91 from Luke Thompson. Luke not managed a sub 29 lap yet. 10 seconds left on the clock. I'll let the computer count you in.
One finished. Four finished. 2 finished. 9 finished. 3 finished. 10 finished. 7 finished. 6 finished. 5 finished. 8 finished. Heat 6, 2-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
Okay, drivers, track is open, go for your warm-up.
Yeah, that's fine.
7 tenths quicker than that guy, so we still put him, is that time or put him in his gap?
So that's his 31631.
That's taking his...
Yeah, so he can go ahead of him. Yeah.
Could be wide on the corner, still put him ahead of him.
I mean, it's guesswork anyway, no matter what we do. And no one...
Okay, well, marshals, change, please. Seconds, start order, drivers.
Heat 7, 2-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 6, 10, 5, 4, 1, 9, 3, 7, 8, 2. Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat number 7, going on your numbers, please.
Six, 10, 5, 4, 1, 9, 3, 7, 8, 2.
Steph Shalito leads us off with a 1 minute down. Terry Streeter trying to close him in. David Scott getting in the mix, and as I say that, Terry Streeter in the middle of the pack at the far end of the track. Steps up to the 1 spot, William Fisher in the 2. Where is Seth? Let's find Seth on track. So Seth drops back. Terry has now got clear track ahead of him for a while. Here he comes over the roller. Where's William Fisher? So Terry heading up through the chicane, heading up towards the tabletop. Up into the wall ride. He's got Seth 3 cars back on the clock, chomping at his gearbox.
Race order after 2 minutes. 5, 4, 1, 10, 2, 6, 7, 8, 3, 9. Leader on lap 4.
Pack. So it is Streeter, Scott, Shalito, Fisher, Elliott. So it is switching around as they go past each lap. But is Terry Streeter looks like he's stretching his legs each lap by. It was 1.98 last time by. Let's see what he's got this time by. Quickest lap was 29.86. Backed up with a 29.89 last time by. So Terry Streeter over the roller, heading towards commentator's corner. Down the straight he goes. 29.91 last time by. 30.14 his average. Ben Elliott up to the 2 spot. Will Fisher into the 3. There goes Terry through the centre. Over the roller he comes. 1.5 minutes to go. There he comes down off the bank corner. Through into the centre of the track. Car looking really good. Just over a minute
Race
to go.
order after 4 minutes. 5, 6, 1, 10, 4, 2, 7, 8, 3, 9. Leader on lap 8.
So it looks like Terry's had a little bit of a wobble there. Let's see what that does to the clock. 30 seconds to go. It is all going to switch around. So Ben Elliott goes to the 1, Seth goes to the 2. As I say that, David Scott jumps into the 2, Will Fisher, Terry Streeter, Seth and Matt. You're coming into finishing time, so let the computer call you in.
Six finished. 10 finished. 4 finished. 5 finished. 1 finished. 2 finished. 7 finished. 8 finished. 3 finished. 9 finished. Heat 7. 2-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
The drivers, tracks up.
That result is correct now, John. Okay, heat 8, everyone's checked in.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 8, 2-wheel drive, round 4.
Okay, marshal change please.
Heat 8, 2-wheel drive, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 10, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 1, 7, 2, 8. Ten seconds, clear the grid. Ten, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 1, 7, 2, 8.
So Heat 8 underway. Colin May leads us off, followed by Dave Burton, Ben Stevenson, Steve Pearce, Roger Tugwood, Joshua Walton, Hattie Thames, Brett Birch, Reese Ward and Joey Cockhill. So, track looking a little bit looser. It's changing literally every run. So Joshua Walton coming through the centre. Dave Burton now our leader. Colin May ahead of him on track, but it is Dave on the clock. So Dave Burton over the tabletop, coming up to the bank corner. There they go through the centre section. Coming up to the roller, Colin May's got his foot down. Let's see if he can stretch away. So it is
Caution on
Colin
straight, it's
May
clear.
that time round. As I say that, I think Colin's had a bit of an error on the straight and Dave Burton makes ahead of him. No, he doesn't. It is Colin May still leading us round. Dave Burton trying to close him in, but Colin May looks like he's pulling away.
Race
Joshua
order
Walton
after 2
getting in the
minutes.
mix.
10, 3, 9, 4, 7, 1, 2, 5, 8, 6.
There they
Leader
go
on lap
down the
4.
straight. Where's Josh Walton? So it is May, Walton, Stevenson and Burton. Birch drops into the 5th spot. Colin May, our leader still. There he goes. Far end of the track, coming up onto the tabletop. Looking very quick up through that section. There he goes through the chicanes. Into the centre of the track. Ben Stevenson into the 2 spot. Dave Burton into the 3. So here comes Dave through the centre and onto the straight. Can he stretch his legs away? It is still Stevenson from Burton. But Colin May is in currently a league of his own.
Okay, Riggs, leaders for you.
Dave Burton managing to pull away from Ben Stevenson a little bit. Let's see if he can make that stagger work back in the right direction for himself. Here they come through the centre, the track getting loose by the looks of it. A couple of cars getting a little bit tail happy. And there's 1.2 tenths of a second the difference between second and third. You've only got 2 cars affecting the top 10. So it is May, Stevenson, Burton, Burke.
Race order
Pearson,
after 4
Tupwood.
minutes. 10, 4, 3, 7, 5, 6, 1,
Just under a
9,
minute to go.
8, 2. Leader on lap 8.
Okay, car 2, second place is coming. And third.
Here comes our leader up onto the bank corner. There he goes into the chicanes for another lap. He's going to get this lap and one more. Here he comes heading up to the roller. Dave Burton and Ben Stevens still battling it out. It is still Ben on the clock, but Dave on the track. Dave not being able to put any more distance between the 2 of them. 0.2 the difference between them. So our leader heading into the centre of the track, approaching back markers.
Okay, Joe Collins coming.
There he goes over the roller.
Time's up though.
Onto the straight. I'll let the computer
10
pull you
finished. 3 finished. 4 finished. 2 finished. 6 finished. 5 finished. 7 finished. 1 finished. 9 finished. 8 finished. Heat 8. 2-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
That's better. Yeah.
Okay, just wait, drivers, just wait. Cars are at the end of the straight, so we'll move them cars, please. Madge, is that yours?
Muzz.
Thank you.
Liam Robinson, different transponder.
Yes, just going to check it over the loop. So Liam, just hold back a sec while we get the other cars away. Okay, drivers, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Clear the track. Mr. Pierce, behind you. Okay, Liam. Okay, got it. Okay, one checked in.
Well, good start, gentlemen.
Okay, well, marshals change, please.
So this is heat 9, last round. Got to make it count now, boys. 9, 10, 11 and 12 to come.
Okay, 30 seconds start order.
Heat 9, 2-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start
will
order.
lead them off.
2, 1, 3,
You giving Marshall
7,
tips,
9, 4,
giving Marshall
5,
tips?
8, 6,
All right.
10. Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, marshals ready. Heat number 9. Going on your numbers, please.
Two, 1, 3, 7, 9, 4, 5, 8, 6, 10.
So you in car 2, like I said, leads them off. In hot pursuit is Ian Mellish, and he's already closed the gap somewhat. James Pritchard though, no. Kevin Hopkinson, he is making a move, jumps into the 2 spot. That's car 9, so the order 1978. Liam Robinson on to improve. Early doors, of course. This is heat 9, 1 minute down, 4 to go. A long, long way for mistakes and oopsies and improvements and all sorts, and even marshalling. Who
That's
was
the
that
Josh.
being marshalled? Can't see your number. It's totally in the wrong position for me to see. Hopefully John can. Numbers should be on the windscreen, guys, upright if you can. And I can see loads of you that have not done that. I don't know whether it helps John up there or not, but from my viewpoint, it doesn't. You, no, who's this? I was going to say Ewan, but it's not. It's Ian Mellish.
Race
From
order
Ewan,
after 2
Kevin,
minutes.
James
1,
Pritchard,
2,
Mark,
9,
Anthony
7,
Jones.
3,
Oh, and
5,
his name's
10,
been
6,
corrected as
4,
well.
8.
I like
Leader
it.
on lap 4.
2 minutes 12 down. Manny with a little error. Joe puts him on the right side of the track. Manny would have put it on the other side, which would be wrong. Ian Mellish, Kevin, Ewan, Mark Anthony, James Pritchard, James Halliwell, Martin Owen. And these guys trying to affect the top 20 and are doing so. Ian Mellish going number 1. Beating Hudson Knight's already established time. Mellish, Tumulty, Jones, Pritchard, Hodkinson, Halliwell, Panesar, Robinson, Owen and Hamill. Yep. Ian going number 1. Ewan going 3. Kevin going 6. James 7. Mark Anthony going 8. James Halliwell going 10.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 2, 9, 7, 3, 4, 8, 10, 6, 5. Leader on lap 8.
In your last minute now, 50 seconds in fact. So make it count.
Okay, car 10, lead car's coming.
1, 2, 9, 3, 7 and 4.
Two finished. 3 finished. 7 finished. 9 finished.
So we are
4
finishing
finished.
now. Listen for your number. Stephen Pearce running around with a yellow bib. Can't be good for
8
some
finished.
of you.
5 finished. 1 finished. 10 finished. 6 finished. Heat 9, 2-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
What's you getting a nosebleed up this that high up the leaderboard?
Okay, heat number 10. Track is open once you're up there. Go for your warm-up, please.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line please. 1 minute until the start of heat 10. 2-wheel drive. Round 4.
Okay, marshals change, please.
Heat 10, 2-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 9, 8, 2, 3, 7, 1, 4, 6, 10, 5. Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat 10, going on your numbers, please. Nine,
8, 2, 3, 7, 1, 4, 6, 10, 5.
So we are away, heat 10, off and running. Last chance saloon. But it has to be said, Callum Ackroyd bench had an absolute blinder in the last one. So we're going to, all eyes on him, see what he can do. So, not a lot in it between. Oh, just so close to call. I'll give you a couple of laps to settle down. Funny how these little hops are sort of, they're more like a menace, aren't they? Rather than Callum now just had a nice lap. Phil Slade goes with him. Let's have a look who leads. Oh,
Caution on the straight. Still caution.
My goodness
It's clear.
me. Just clipped the pipe. And it is Callum going number 1. Lewis Hopkins 2. Matthew Thompson 3. Phil Slade, my goodness me, just clipped the track marking. And he's running 4th. Aaron Nash, Matthew Peters in there too. They're all affecting the top 10, but Callum.
Race order after 2 minutes. 9, 7, 2, 8, 3,
Oh dear.
4, 1, 10,
I
6,
apologise for
5.
calling your
Leader
name
on
on
lap
the mic.
4.
It's
Caution on the
Matthew
straight.
Thompson now.
Still caution on the straight.
Matthew Thompson's had a
Clear.
nice low score counting. Another one will do just nicely. Lovely jubbly. Come on guys, don't hurt each other. John's looking at you. He's going to throw you out the field in a minute with on that aeroplane. So with 1:15 to go, Matthew Thompson, Lewis Hopkins, Matthew Peters, Kid Jones having a good run. Targeting 6th at the moment, Kit. Phil Slade, Nash, Lyons,
Race order after 4
Galley and
minutes.
Ackroyd
2,
bench,
7,
but
4,
Callum
10,
sitting
8, 3, 1, 6,
handsome in the
9,
A final at
5.
the moment. I
Leader on
wonder if
lap
that's
8.
going to hold. Okay, time's up. Listen for your number.
Three finished. 4 finished. 1 finished. 9 finished. 8 finished. 6 finished. 10 finished.
Still cars qualifying, guys. Stay still, please.
2 finished. 7 finished. He's
Okay,
10,
so
2-wheel
Lewis
drive.
Hopkins
Round 4 race
takes
over.
it on the last lap from Matthew Thompson. They go 1 and 2. Matthew Peters, you go 5. Aaron Nash, you go 6.
Okay, heat 11. Track is open.
So it will be Ben Smith that will lead them off by default of the fastest
Attention
time
drivers.
in this heat.
Take your cars to the line, please.
Josh
1
and
minute
Lee
until the start of
will
heat
be
11,
opposite.
two-wheel drive, round 4.
Okay, our marshal change, please.
So as the marshals change, Martin, can you see me? Couple of
Start order coming up.
Heat 11, two-wheel drive, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 4, 3, 1, 2, 9, 5, 6, 7, 10, 8. Ten seconds, clear the grid.
Okay, heat number 11. Going on your numbers, please.
Four, 3, 1, 2, 9, 5, 6, 7, 10, 8.
So Ben Smith from the front. Can he make something happen here? Front row start will be nice for him. There he goes down the straight. In hot pursuit, I believe, is Josh. I'm pretty sure that was his colours. As is Lee Martin, Jamie Ho, but it's Daniel Paul that comes out hot. So he leads. He's the only one in the 28s. So Daniel Paul, car 9. He's your current leader. So Paul, Smith, Saunders, Martin, Horn. So there goes Ben down the straight. The hot pursuit is Josh, as is Lee Martin, Jamie Hall and Daniel Paul. But it's now Ben Smith, quickest lap of the race. A 28.5 for Ben. So from the front, trying to make it happen with his Schumacher car. There he goes, nice and accurate. A few little flies flying around at the moment. And controlled sort of slide there by Ben. Another 28, holds the lead and is on an improved time. So Ben Smith, Josh Holdsworth, Charlie Saunders jumps into the 2 spot. Oh my, heat 11 is bringing it here. Lots of improvers. So where everybody says the track is not there, it is. There are 6 improvers. Ben Smith, Charlie Saunders, Josh Holdsworth, Jamie Hall improving.
Race order after
Daniel
2 minutes.
Powell
4,
improving.
6, 3,
Oh
2,
my,
9,
my.
1,
28,
5, 10,
5,
8,
best
7.
lap.
Leader on lap
backs
5.
it up with a 28.59. Ben Smith from the front. Let's pick him out on track for you. Going through the hairpin sections, through the centre part there by Phil, coming round by race control, all looking under control. 28.9, another 28. Josh Holdsworth closes the gap within a second. Then we've got Daniel Poe, Jamie Hall, Lee Martin. There are some people in danger here of not even making an A final. Some star names here. So, Ben Smith laying it down on an improved personal time. 2:50 down, 2:10 to go. So now only 4 improvers, but significantly, it's Ben Smith out in front, round 4, going number 1, Josh going 2, Jamie going 3, Charlie 4, Daniel 5, and Lee Martin 6, Matt Druitt going 9. 1 to go, 6 improvers again. Another 28.5 for Ben Smith. Relentless lap times in the 28.5s. Spreads the gap to Josh now. And Josh is in the 28s. It's all very small margins. Here comes Ben towards race control. No, my apologies. Similar colours. Here goes Ben down the straight. That was Yaz with his goggles. Still
Race
Ben,
order after 4 minutes.
slower
4,
lap for
2,
Ben.
3,
Oh
6,
my goodness,
9,
still
1,
faster than the
5,
Avdoka
7,
lap though.
8, 10. Leader on lap 9.
4:10 down. We're now 45 seconds to go. Still Ben from Jamie, from Charlie, Josh, Daniel and Lee. One heat to go. Some real fast drivers coming along as well. Some of you on the brink of making the A final, and Daniel Pole doing everything he can to put his car in there. And of course, as he does that, someone will be dropping out. Heat 11. My goodness me, they are
Okay,
bringing
car
it.
10 leaders with you.
5 minutes is up. Listen
you.
for your number.
Seven finished. 8 finished. 4 finished. 10 finished. 3 finished. 2 finished. 9 finished. 6 finished. 1 finished. 5 finished. Heat 11, two-wheel
And that
drive.
is that.
Round
So
4
let's have a
race
look
over.
what happened there. With 1 to go, Ben Smith goes top. Jamie 2, Charlie 3, Josh 4, Daniel 5, Lee Martin 8, Matt Druitt goes 10th. And that actually transforms the A final. My goodness me, all sorts going on here with 1 to go.
Okay, heat 12, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. So there's going to be some changes possibly. Final qualifier coming up. 12 points currently needed for the A final. Good afternoon, Mr. Worsley, watching back home. Yes, we could have possible new A finalists today. We shall see in the next few
Attention
minutes.
drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 12, two-wheel drive, round 4.
Okay, marshals change, please. Okay, 30 seconds start order coming up, drivers.
Heat 12, two-wheel drive, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 3, 2, 1, 4, 10, 9, 8, 7, 5, 6. Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat number 12, final qualifier of the day. Two-wheel drive, good luck everybody. Going on your numbers, please.
3, 2, 1, 4, 10, 9, 8, 7, 5, 6.
Loads of improvements already. Thomas Phipps trying to cement himself as the pole man. Oh, someone's hooked up. Who was that? Oh, that was Tommy Dale that got hooked up. And he was running right up there too. So Phipps, Cragg, Hall, Holdsworth, Goodall, Bowman. So Thomas Phipps, 28-2, that's fast. Craggy running second. And of course, things can happen here.
Race order after 2 minutes. 3, 2, 1, 4, 9, 10, 7,
Two
5,
improvements,
8,
Phipps and
6.
Cragg.
Leader on lap
And
5.
those two guys are the ones that are fighting out for the overall TQ. But Phipps has it by a staggering 0.09 of a second. And they're both improving. So with both improving, this could be a pivotal point in everything. Thomas Phipps. Hall now coming in the picture. And he can jump positions to be front row.
K car
Tommy
5,
Hall,
lead cars are coming.
28.4, best lap, 28.2. 28.2, I think is the fastest lap of this round. So Tommy Hall, Thomas Phipps, Neil Cragg. And things are happening. Two improvers. Oh, 31-second lap for Tommy Hall is not going to help matters at all. But he's already up there or thereabouts. That is looking very favourable.
K5, second place is coming, and third soon behind.
Cragg running second, Hall running third. Luke Holdsworth making it happen.
Fantastic leaders there.
Goodall. I'm trying to let them be as much as they can be because the A final's being rewritten before my eyes.
Car 8, leaders coming.
With 30 seconds to go, it looks like it's going to be the Associated Car Phipps on pole.
Caution on the straight, still caution on the straight. It's clear. Nice one, Leroy.
So Phipps could be potentially his first pole in two-wheel drive, I believe. Let's have a look. Time is up. Listen for your numbers.
3 finished. 8 finished. 7 finished. 2 finished. 1 finished.
There's claps and all sorts going on.
5 finished. 6 finished. 4 finished. 10 finished. 9 finished. Heat 12. 2-wheel drive.
So
Round
this is
4 race over.
unconfirmed, of course, because there's referees and all sorts going on. So your overall is as follows. Your pole man, Thomas Phipps. Second, Neil Cragg. Then we've got Tommy Hall, Ben Smith, Josh Holdsworth, Phil Slade, Jamie Hall, Luke Holdsworth. Making his first National A final in 9th is Callum Ackroyd, bench, and 10th, Lee Martin. Tommy Dale, come and see me.
Is Matt V1 again?
want to. Gillian, can you head to race control whenever you get a minute, please, just so we can sort some prizes? Thank you. Okay, so finals listings are down at Scrutineering. They should be online as well. Just double check that and confirm with you. Yeah, finals lists are all online. So starting with the L final. Going to run this new schedule, as John was saying at driver's briefing this morning. So L finalists, get ready, please. As soon as you're ready, head to the rostrum, ready to go. See Trevor Follington's there, ready and raring to go. Marshals will be the C final, please. So C finalists to Marshall. 40 points with high visors on. L finalists, put your cars down and then hold them till we announce for you to go for your warm-up. Okay, so all drivers for the L final, please. C finalists to Marshall. C finalists to Marshall straight away, please. Got loads of empty points on the track. Finals lists are online and they're also down at Scrutineering. Thomas Phipps, can you head to the track please to see Barry? Let us know if you're on inside or outside on the grid so we know for all the other finals. Mr. TQ man, Thomas Phipps. Or you can indicate to us, Tom, wherever you are. There is Barry, sprinting down the track.
Yeah, the first 3 finals.
So C finalists to Marshall, please. They are Hudson Knight, Matthew Peters, Abe Lyons, Ewan Tumulty, Colin May, Yazzie Amugal, Steve Brown, Eugene Galley, Will Venables and James Pritchard. Our marshals, please. All marshals 2 points straight away. Okay, while waiting for marshals, drivers, go for your warm-up lap, please. 1 lap and then on to the main straight. So we're trying a new format, try and help us with times. The schedule is down at Scrutineering if anyone wants to check it. L final will run, K final will run, then J final, and then it will be A final leg 1. And then in sequence from there to the F, then A leg 2, and then in sequence right through to A leg number 3. Good afternoon if you're watching online on the YouTube channel. Hopefully you're enjoying the coverage. Coming to you live from sunny Boughton Raceway. Second round of the 10th off-road BRCA Nationals. Those getting the cars lined up on the grid. Marshals, 2 your points please. High visors on. So cars lined up on the grid, please. Trevor Follington going to be your pole position. And just before we start these finals, remember the winner of every final today and tomorrow wins a prize from our fantastic series national sponsors that we have. We'll announce those as we go. So prizes for the winner of all finals today and tomorrow. 4 spaces available for tomorrow, 3 are taken. We have 1 more space for 4-wheel drive. If you're not booked in and you are here, want to race tomorrow, give us your details at race control, please. Okay, grid is set, thumbs up from the grid. Good luck, drivers. This is the L final. Going to be 10 beeps, short pause, and on the warble tone, that's when we go racing. If you've not been here before for the National, good luck, everybody. Here we go.
And they're off. Trevor Follington leads us out. There he goes.
Come on, guys,
Chased
tidy it
hard
up at the back.
already. Remember, guys, it needs to be done clean if you're going to go past someone. If you bump them, you need to be stopping and waiting. It's something called etiquette. So, it is Phil Hitchman to the 1. Chloe Ward takes it up and she steps up to the 1 spot. Phil, no. Who's that? Aaron Carberry comes back. There they go through the centre. 1, 2 and 3 all close together. Chloe Ward making a nice tight line onto that corner, keeping that door shut. There it is again. Oh, she steps wide. Aaron Carberry says, no, that's Phil Hitchman. Phil Hitchman says thank you. So Aaron Carberry leads us round in the 1 spot. Phil Hitchman, Chloe Ward. That is your current running order. Phil Hitchman's all over the place. And Chloe is chomping at his gearbox. So Aaron Carberry driving off into the sunset. There he goes down the straight. Phil Hitchman's going to have something to say about that. Phil Steadman steps in. Chloe Ward dropping a few places after an error in the middle of the track. Caution at the end of the straight. Clear. So Aaron Carberry going through.
Race order after 2 minutes.
There he
2,
goes, into the
3,
centre of the
4,
track. Can
6,
Phil Hitchman
5,
close him in?
9, 8, 7, 10. Leader on lap 4.
Phil Hitchman getting it all times of sideways. There they go down the straight. Everybody's struggling with the cars at the moment, trying to get a good setup. So Aaron Carberry still leads us round. There he goes, up into the tabletop, up into the back corner. So our leader off down the straight, second place man down the straight, third man place down the straight, Phil Steadman. So our leader up to the far end of the track, coming through the chicanes. Here he comes up into the tabletop. Where's Phil Hitchman? Phil Hitchman several seconds back. So Aaron Carberry. There he goes off the end of the straight. Over the roller, nice and tidy. Onto the tabletop he goes, through the wall ride. Into the centre of the track. Phil Hitchman doing everything to close up, but Aaron's slowly drifting away into the sunset. Aaron's a couple of corners ahead. There he goes onto the straight. Round up to the far end of the track.
Race order after 4 minutes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 8, 6, 7, 10. Leader on lap 8.
There he goes through into the centre of the track. Coming up to back markers. There he is. Into the roller he comes. Onto the straight. Nicely done by the back marker. Where's Phil Hitchman? Here comes Phil onto the straight. 30 seconds left on the clock. Not sure if Phil can hold that in, but Paul Steadman is closing on Phil Hitchman. So the race is on for second and third. First place has drifted off into the sunset. Second and third coming over the tabletop. Round onto the bank corner. Into the centre. Literally only a few car lengths between them. It's going to be a race to the line for these two cars. Can Phil Steadman close them in? The buzzer is gone. Time has expired.
10 finished.
There they go around the last corner, and Phil Hitchman
3
takes
finished.
second.
4 finished.
Paul Steadman takes third. Aaron Carberry taking the winning lap, and he's on his victory lap.
5 finished. 9 finished. Six finished. 7 finished. 8 finished. 2 finished.
Well done, car 2.
Please don't forget, if you win your final after you've marshalled, come and see us over here at Commentator's Corner. The young Gillian will present you with a prize. 23.
Okay, drivers, go for your warm-up lap, please. Track is open. Okay, final coming up next. Well done, Aaron Carberry. After you've done your marshalling, see Gillian to get your winning prize. So this is the K final coming up, then we have the J final, and then it will be A final leg number 1. So A finalists start getting prepared when you're ready.
Bring them
Nice
down
and
the straight
steady
slowly,
onto the grid, please.
Slow down the straight.
Jamie Banks, your pole position. Okay, well, marshals change, please. I'll switch your mic off a sec, Si, if it's a bit noisy on the wind up there. Just for the start. I might get some false starts. So marshals change, please. L finalists to marshal, please. K final coming up.
No, but car 6, it's got 9s on it, hasn't it?
Okay, marshals to points, please. High visors on. You happy with the marshal positions, John, for the juniors? Anyone moving? We're good? Yep. Okay, this is the K final coming up. Good luck, drivers. Here we go.
Come on, guys, keep it clean at the front, please. Carry on, it's
And
racing
they're off.
engine.
Jamie Banks leads us off. Looks like positions are changing already by corner number 3. And it is very tight and tensible. Here they come, up onto the bank.
Right, come on, guys, no shunting from behind, please.
Keep it tidy, guys. Remember, treat others the way you would want to be treated on that track. So our leader coming through, holding on to his lead. Colin Mulligan, all the way from the back, steps up to point 6. So Jamie Banks, Roger Mills, Cameron Wells, top 3. Looks like Roger Mills has stepped out to the 1 spot. Has Roger Mills got his number upside down?
Just on one side of the body.
Right, so it says 6 on one side and 9 on the other. Thanks, Roger. So Lee Stokes up to the 2, Jamie Banks to the 3. But Roger Mills has finally realised he can drive the car. And there he goes, over the tabletop, into the wall. He's been struggling throughout the day, trying to find something that works for him, but he's making it work now. Here he goes, over the roller. You've got Lee Stokes and Jamie Banks trying to chase him down. There they go down the straight, top 3 cars are pulling away from the rest of the pack.
Car 10.
There comes our leader over the doubles, 2nd and 3rd is where the race is on. There they come together into the back corner. Oh, he's over. Lee Stokes take a chance.
Race order after 2 minutes. 6, 7, 1, 8, 5, 2,
Whoa, come
3,
on, guys.
9,
Go,
10, 4. Leader on
Remember,
lap 4.
guys, it's a non-contact sport. You don't want to be driving through people. You've got to find a gap and get past.
Moves have got to be clean. It's hard on this track with the
I
limited
know Max
grip we have.
Smasham likes to do it differently, but still.
This car's slipping and sliding all over the place.
So Roger Mills just about holding on to that lead. He has 2nd. Oh, Marshall's. Well, Marshall, young man. As I say that, Roger's had an error as well.
Right, is that car 8, the yellow one?
Marshall's in the middle of the track. Thank you, Marshall. So Roger Mills still leads this round. Jamie Banks in the 2. Mike Housey into the 3. So Roger Mills has pulled away from the pack once again. And there goes Jamie Banks. Race is on for 2nd and 3rd again. So Mike Housey is closing in on Jamie Banks. There they come through the centre of the track. Over the roller they go. Not much between them. Onto the straight. Mike Halsey getting it a little bit sideways onto the straight, holding onto it. So Roger Mills has checked out. 3:30 gone, 1:30 to go. And Mike Halsey is looking every way, left and right. He's got Jamie Banks, he's wearing Mike Halsey as a backpack. Looking up the inside, doesn't make it stick, and didn't actually go for the dirty move, which is great to see.
Race
This is
order
good
after 4
racing,
minutes.
guys, well done.
6, 2, 1,
They're giving
5,
each other a
9,
lot of
8,
respect,
7,
and they're
3,
making the space
4,
to make the
10,
move, not
leader
just
on lap
driving
8.
through. Oh no, Jamie makes the error. It gives Mike Halsey a chance to pull away. So Mike Halsey pulls away. Stephen Harley pulls into the 3 spot. 30 seconds left on the clock. They are all spread out now. There's no real close race on the track at the moment. So there comes Roger Mills. Through the centre. There he goes, past race control. Looks like that's going to be his victory lap.
2 finished. 5 finished.
Roger Mills
1
takes the K
finished.
final.
9 finished.
Mike Halsey takes 2. Stephen Harley
8
takes
finished.
3. Don't forget, once you
3 finished.
marshalled after your final, come
7
over
finished.
to commentator's corner and collect your
10
prize
finished.
at Aaron Carberry. Don't forget to come over to race control. Sorry, commentator's corner.
6 finished. 4 finished.
So Roger Mills, after you've marshalled, come and see us at commentator's corner, please. Aaron? Aaron?
Okay, J final. Track is open. Once you're up there, go for your warm up, please. After this, A final, leg number 1 is incoming. So 1 warm up lap, please, onto the grid for the J final.
Right, slow down the straight, please, guys, as we grid them up.
Nice and steady onto the grid, please. Couple of cars to go, and then we can get the marshals changed. Okay, marshals change, please.
Right, guys and girls, in this one, remember the A final's next, so you are not marshalling. You're marshalling the one after. So if you just want to put your cars down and then watch the A and then go out, we don't want to be waiting for you. Thank you. Marshal 1, Mr. Musgrave.
Yes, what's your problem? Who is it, Si?
I think this young man's doing it here.
Jamie Banks. Jamie Banks, you're number 1, young man. There he is.
Right, we're ready to
Got
go.
lots of young men here today, haven't we?
Go, and I'll let
What are we waiting for?
Who's waving in front of the camera? Oh, might have guessed. Okay, grid is set. Marshall's at the ready. Good luck, drivers. This is your J final. Here we go.
J final underway. There they go. Far end of the track. That's a very clean start from most there. No pile up. This is good to see, guys. Very well done. So currently in regulation order.
These passes have got to be made clean.
Leader Andy Manning. Paul Jenkinson. Craig Lomax. There they come, past commentator's corner and down the straight for their first lap. So, Andy Manning still not being able to be caught by Paul Jenkinson. Here they come through the centre of the track. First, second and third getting a bit spread out. Andy Manning's pulling away a little bit, stretching that gap open. Let's see how big it is. 2.02. There they go up to the top of the track. Round through the chicane, coming up to the tabletop. 1, 2, 3, 4. All spread out. All heading through the straight. And there is an error made by our second place man. So Paul Jennings has now got Craig Lomax all over his gearbox. And Paul Wood is looking to pounce. Don't know if anybody knows Paul Wood, but I'm not sure he'll be able to quite pounce. So there you go. So Andy Manning through up into the tabletop section. There he goes up the bank corner. Second, third and fourth. Heading into the centre of the track. There they go. This is good racing, guys. I can see a lot
Race
of respect
order
for
after
each
2
other
minutes.
out there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 8, 10, 6, 7, 5.
Racing.
Leader on lap 4.
So second and third are getting toe to toe. There they go, looking and left, looking right. Trying to get up the inside line, and that door is firmly closed. So they are sitting
It's a good race,
toe to toe through the centre of the track.
You might be able to catch one up.
Craig Lomax trying to go outside, inside. Door getting closed at each corner. Oh, that was close there. Paul getting it a little bit sideways. Craig makes a little bit of an error. So that's going to give Paul some breathing space, but Paul Wood is coming in hot and short right behind. So our leader up into the back corner. He is off into the sunset. 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go. Second and third just heading into the centre section of the track. Considerable gap between the two this time round. So there goes our leader down the straight. Here comes second and third. They've still got a gap. There's no real race on at the moment. 1 minute 50 left on the clock. So our leader just driving a nice steady run. Andy Manning into the centre of the track. Second and third have closed up. Oh, he's gone up the inside.
Oh.
Paul Jennings just getting it slightly wrong coming onto the wall. Or is there something wrong with that car?
It is, mate. If you want
Oh,
to bring
the car
it in,
looks like it's slowing.
pull it in the start area.
That is disastrous for Paul Jennings.
Unlucky.
Oh, he's up to retire. That is unfortunate. So Craig Lomax steps up to the 2. Paul Wood steps into the 3 spot. So second and third going up into the back corner. Just over a minute to go.
Race order after 4 minutes.
Andy Manning is
1,
off into
3,
the
4,
sunset. Could
9,
even do a
8,
McDonald's pit
10,
stop.
6, 7, 5, 2. Leader on lap 8.
So
Come on, guys. Clean
Woody
it up on the
Lomax
back.
coming into
Clean it
race
up.
control area.
Is that Joey?
Down the straight they go. Round the far end of the track.
That's a warning for car 6.
Through the chicane. Up onto the tabletop. Our leader is round past race control. There he goes for another lap without a worry in the world. Craig Lomax not really
20
got anything to
seconds
worry
to go,
about at the
guys,
moment.
so
He's not been able to put any pressure on.
the top 3 or
15
4
seconds left on the clock.
Ten finished. 6 finished.
Well done,
1
car
finished.
1.
7 finished. 5 finished.
And car 3.
3 finished.
And car 4.
4 finished.
Well done, guys.
9 finished. 8 finished.
I don't know what's worse, not sending us photos or telling me about it. Oh no, we had many.
Okay, Buzz, they're all here. Okay, Marshals, you can disappear. B finalist to Marshall. Buzz, call the B finalist.
Okay, so just getting the marshals changed over. Sound check for you, Will, is that all right? Check 1, 2. Okay. Oh, not again. Marshal 8, high vis has gone walkabout. Can we have a return, please, if anyone's taken high vis from Marshal point number 8? We're going to announce the drivers onto the rostrum for this A final coming up. Yep. Okay, so we're getting marshals changed over, so we're going to get the drivers announced onto the rostrum for this two-wheel drive A final here at Boughton for round number 2 of the Nationals. Give them a big cheer and round of applause as we call your drivers up. So first of all, driving for Team Associated, pole position today. Put your hands together for Thomas Phipps. Second place on the grid for Team Associated, Neil Craig. Third place for Team Associated, Tommy Hall. Fourth place driving for Schumacher, Ben Smith. Fifth place for Schumacher, Josh Holdsworth. Sixth place on the grid, driving for X-Ray, Phil Slay. Seventh place for Team Associated, Jamie Hall. Eighth place for Schumacher, Luke Holdsworth. And there's going to be a massive cheer coming up for ninth place on the grid, driving for X-Ray, making his first 10th National A final, Callum Ackroyd-Bench. And 10th place on the grid for X-Ray, Lee Martin. Callum just getting his award there from Martin Owen for his first National 10th A final. Brilliant to see. Okay, drivers, A finalist, track is open. Go for your warm-up lap, please. So it's getting lined up on the grid. Just change to the moving camera now for this A final, leg number 1 coming up. Just getting the grid sorted out. And some brilliant close qualifying today. I think there's 12 points needed to make the A final. So we're expecting some great racing action as Boughton normally provides. Any spectators around the track, as we always say, leave the cars for the designated marshals, please. No spectators to be putting any cars back on if they crash near you around the track. Okay, best of order then, please. Good luck, drivers. A final, leg number 1. Here we go. Off and away we go, A-final leg number 1. Thomas Phipps leads us off from pole position. Oh, bad mistake there for Neil Craig, getting caught upon the pipe, dropping him right down the order. So Tommy Hall gets promoted up to the 2 spot. Ben Smith up to 3. Bit of a break there for Thomas Phipps. Thomas Phipps been absolutely on fire throughout qualifying, as we've seen. So they come round onto the straight in front of the driver's stand for the first lap. Thomas Phipps, Tommy Hall, Ben Smith, Josh Holdsworth, Phil Slay, everyone up 1 position. Neil Craig rejoining down in 7th place. Phipps has made an error up front. So it's Tommy Hall now, your new race leader. Tommy Hall leads them round. Thomas Phipps in the 2 spot. Ben Smith 3, Josh Holdsworth 4. So Tommy Hall, check the gap as they go this time after this lap. Down the straight he goes. Tommy Hall leads by 1.2 seconds from Thomas Phipps at the sharp end. Ben Smith 3, Josh Holdsworth 4, Phil Slade 5. Recovering Neil Craig is up to the 6th spot. So Neil Craig got a fast car underneath him. He was 2nd on the grid. We've seen some great pace throughout qualifying. It's all about this final now. Remember, this is only a final leg number 1. Still 2 more legs to go. 1 minute 30 quickly down. Here comes Tommy Hall. Onto the straight again. We'll check the lap time. 28.4 for Tommy Hall. 28.45 Tommy Hall. 28.46 for Thomas Phipps. Absolutely nothing in it last time through. Gap remains at 1.2. Ben Smith still 3rd. Josh Holdsworth all over back of him there in 4th position. Neil Craig now up to the 5 spot. Phil Slay 6. As we always say, you can never write off Neil Craig. Got some serious pace in that car. He's recovering at the minute. He's up to 5th position. Tommy Hall goes through. 28.6 flat. 28.9 for Phipps, so the gap's up to 1.5 now at the
race
sharp end.
order after 2 minutes. 3, 1, 4, 5, 2, 6, 8, 9, 7, 10. Leader on lap 5.
So through the centre of the track we go. Tommy Hall, Thomas Phipps, Ben Smith, and look at Neil Craig getting on the gearbox now of Josh Holdsworth. So Neil Craig looking for the 4 spot. Car looking very fast out there after that early doors mistake. Thomas Phipps takes 4/10 out of Tommy Hall's lead, so it's down to 1.1 at the sharp end. Neil Craig had an error further back. Drops him back a couple of positions. Phil Slay gets through. Tommy Hall, look at Thomas Phipps all over the back of him. No team orders here. Through the centre of the track they go. Tommy Hall, Thomas Phipps got a very fast car as seen through qualifying. Pole position, TQ man. He wants the lead back of this A final. Still 2 minutes remaining. Last time through, just under 2/10 of a second the gap. You can see visually the gap coming down. Around the bank corner they go. Through the chicane. Thomas Phipps' rear end on that car looking pretty locked in. Tommy Hall holding his line, making the car as wide as he can. Over the roller they go. Turning onto the straight, Phipps looking every way he can. Got some pace down the straight there. He knows it's got to be a clean, tidy move. All eyes are on those 2 at the lead of this one. Ben Smith closing in slightly, and Josh Holdsworth going with him as well. All our focus goes to the first 2. Phipps is over, he's stuck on the pipe. Tommy Hall got a bit of a break now from Ben Smith, Josh Holdsworth, and Thomas Phipps looking at the win. He's now in 4th. Just over a minute left to go. Tommy Hall, 3rd on the grid. Would love to get the win in A final leg number 1. Put him in great contention for the overall meeting. Fitz
Race
will not be
order after
written
4
off though
minutes.
from the TQ
3,
position.
4,
He's over
5,
again.
1, 2, 8, 7, 10, 9, 6. Leader on lap 9.
So another mistake from Thomas Phipps, drops him back down. So it's Tommy Hall, Ben Smith, Josh Holdsworth, Thomas Phipps still there in 4, Neil Craig still there in 5. 45 seconds to go. Only a couple more laps. It's a long lap here at Boughton. Tommy Hall got this lap and probably one more to go. Josh Holdsworth getting closer now to Ben Smith and Thomas Phipps. Don't ride him off, TQ man. Still not too far behind. 25 seconds to go. They're going to go through to start the final lap. So starting the final lap now. Down the straight goes Tommy Hall, Ben Smith, Josh Holder, Thomas Phipps just a bit out of shape. Cost him a few car lengths. So watch him to the line. Thomas Phipps is still there in 4th. I think the first 3 are clear from him at the moment. Finishing as they hit the line down the centre of the track, they go for the final time in a final leg number 1. Tommy Hall being closed down by Ben Smith, but Tommy Hall just taking his foot off the gas. He knows he's got to just bring it home nice and safe. Down the straight he goes.
3
Tommy Hall taking leg number 1.
5 finished. 1
Ben
finished.
Smith 2nd, Josh
2
Holdsworth
finished.
3rd, Thomas Phipps 4th.
8 finished.
Neil
10
Craig
finished.
rounds
7
out your
finished.
top 5 from leg number 1. Still legs 2 and 3 still to go, and poleman Thomas Phipps
finalists, you don't have to marshal now.
will want some say in this overall result for sure. So next up we move to the I final, and it will be the J finalists out to marshal, please.
Have you clicked it back?
Yep.
Thank you.
Tony's on it. Okay, drivers, go for your warm-up lap, please. Track is open. Remember, if you win your final, after you've done your marshalling, see Gillian to get your prize. So it'll be J finalists heading out to marshal when we call you. Nice and steady down the straight, please, as you come onto the grid. Felix de Hamel, your pole position. Okay, marshals can change, please. So onto the grid, please. Nice and steady. Marshall's out from the J final. There is a running order scheduled down at Scrutineer, and if anyone wants to look to see when you're on or when you're marshalling.
It's probably supposed to be the other way around, isn't it? You can't get rid of me.
Okay, all good on the grid. Marshals all in position. We're good to go. Okay, good luck, drivers. This is your I final. Here we go.
High final underway. Felix de Hamel leading us off. There he goes. Nice tidy start from everyone. Well done. There they go. Up through into the wall. Already you've got 2 and 3, Mark Keane and Jason Bing, all over each other's gearbox. So it's Jason Bing chasing Mark Keane. Often quite good rivals at both Stockfold and Hearts. Having a good run out today. So there they go, up to the far end of the track. Felix de Hamel beginning to pull a little bit of a gap out already, but race is on for 2nd and 3rd. There they come, literally nothing between them, and here's Mark Keane from Jason Bing. Into the centre of the track they go. Jason looking for a gap pass. Mark Keane keeping that door firmly closed. Here they come over the roller. In the meanwhile, Harry Sale is closing in on Jason Bing. So there they come, up the back end of the track, up into the wall ride, 1, 2 and 3, slightly more spaced out than last time. So Jason having to defend as well, while trying to catch up with Mark Keane. Mark Keane drifted away a little bit, but Jason Bing is bringing him back. Mark Keane getting a little bit of a slide on there, but Felix de Hamel just driving a consistent run so far. There he goes, far end of the track. Through the chicanes in the far corner and into the tabletop section. Mark Keane managing to pull away a little bit from Jason Bing. There they come. Through the chicanes into the middle of the track. Mark Keane makes the error. Collects Harry Sale for a second. But
race order after 2 minutes.
So Jason
1,
Bing moves
2,
up to the
3,
spot.
7,
The
4,
race is now
8,
on for Harry
5,
Sale.
9, 6,
When
10.
you go past
Leader
guys,
on
you
lap
need to
4.
make it clean, and if you do make an error, make sure you rejoin that track safely. Don't just drive into somebody else. Same way you would like somebody else to rejoin the track. So Felix de Hamel through the centre of the track. Jason Bing in the 2 spot. Harry Sale in the 3. Here they go through the centre. There goes Felix onto the straight. Here comes Jason. Here's Harry. Halfway marker is done. Here comes Felix up into the wall. Jason and Harry trying to give chase but not being able to close him in yet. But Harry Sale is looking like he's closing in on the back of Jason Bing. There they come through the centre. Over the roller they call. Onto the straight. I think I'm going to call that dead man's corner, because if you crash there, you're a dead man. Marshall's no
Caution on the straight. Still caution on the straight.
So Felix de Hamel
It's clear.
pulling away off into the sunset. Here comes Jason Bing through the centre. Looks like there's Paul Griggs stepped up into the 3 spot. Harry Sale having a little error in the middle of the track. Drops in a position. 1 minute left on the clock. There goes Felix through the centre. There goes Jason.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 3, 4, 7, 5, 8, 2, 6, 10, 9. Leader on lap 8.
There goes Felix down the straight. Here comes Jason down the straight. There's Paul Griggs and Harry Sale. Closest race is on 4th, 5th and 6th. Who's that crashing in dead man's corner? That was Mark Keane. Currently doing his best to go backwards. So Felix de Hamel stretching that lead further and further away. There he goes onto the straight. Here comes Jason. 15 seconds left on the clock. Fairly spread out race. No real battles going on.
Ten finished. Nine finished. 1 finished. 3 finished. 4 finished. 5 finished. 7 finished. 6 finished. 8 finished. 2 finished.
So Felix de Hamel taking that one, start to finish, led for the full 5 minutes. Don't forget to come and see us over at Commentator's Corner after you've done your marshalling, Felix.
Okay, drivers, H final coming up. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Mark Christopher, have you changed transponder again or same one? Okay, I got it. Okay, well, Marshall's changed. Everyone's checked in. G final Woods. So I said go big or G for go big or go home.
They call him tripod.
We're on Marshall points. What are you looking for, Sam? You got it? Okay, thumbs up from the grid. This is your H final. Good luck, drivers. Here we go.
Wow, there's some pace in this one. The young baby-faced assassin leading us off, chased by Liam Galvin, Mark Christopher. Oh, there's somebody on their roof already. Didn't quite see what happened. Let's hope it wasn't malicious. It was an error by the driver. Oh, Mark Christopher stepping a little bit wide, and he was looking, Andy Cholito was looking into that gap. Mark Christopher quickly closing the door. So, it is Reese Ward, Andy Cholito, Mark Christopher. So it's Liam Galvin who had the error. So young Reese up to the top end of the track. He's got Andy Cholito all over his gearbox. He's wearing him like a backpack. There he goes through the centre. Looking left and looking right. Reese is just keeping, oh, steady on, guys.
Okay, car 4, if you get the option, give Reese the place back.
So,
if he gets behind you, that is.
It has all changed around again. So Mark Christopher steps up to the lead. There he goes through the centre of the track. I believe that's Owen trying to hunt him down. Can't see the number properly. No, it's Andy Cholito. Owen McLaughlin into the 3 spot. Hattie Thames into the 4. Hattie also no slouch. So our leader's coming up to the top of the track. Oh, he's over. Mark Christopher goes over. Andy Cholito says thank you. Caution in the tabletop. Caution in the tabletop.
Race order after 2 minutes.
And again.
3, 4, 6, 5, 8, 1, 2, 9, 10, 7. Leader on lap 4.
So Andy Cholito leads us round. Mark Christopher's the 2. Jake Beecroft steps up to the 3 from the 8 spot. Good driving from young Jake there. Steve Brown looking on. Go Jake, go Jake. Come on Steve, you need to give him the Mexican wave as he goes past. So here they come past race control. There goes Andy Cholito. There goes Mark Christopher. Jake Beecroft and Liam Galvin literally toe-to-toe down the straight. So the position closest race is 3rd and 4th at the moment. Liam Galvin, who was our pole man, sorry, 2nd place. And I believe there has something happened there. but it is still Jake Beecroft in the 3 spot. So Andy Shalito. Come on guys, tidy it up. So Andy up to the far end of the track. Mark Christopher trying to close him down. 3.5 minutes down, 1.5 minutes to go. Here comes Andy up into the wall ride section. Mark Christopher is not giving up yet. Looking very racy. There he goes into the centre. Here comes Andy. Round past commentator's corner, onto the straight he goes. Jake Beecroft did lose a place and now he's just made it back. Steps back up to the 3 spot. Caution on the half straight. Clear.
Race order after 4 minutes.
Andy
4,
has now got
3,
Mark
8,
Christopher
10, 9,
eyeing his
7, 2,
gearbox up.
1,
He
6,
is
5.
right on
Leader
it.
on lap 8.
Here they come through the centre section. 40 seconds left on the clock. There's going to be this lap and one more. Can Andy hold Mark Christopher off? Mark looking very racy through that section. There they go, far end of the track, coming up to the roller. Through the roller, into the chicane and onto the half straight. Up into the tabletop section. Andy been driving some very steady. Oh, Mark Christopher runs it tight onto the wall ride and makes it stick. Great move from Mark Christopher there. Oh,
That's fine.
that was a bit of rubbing. That's cost Mark Christopher a few places. And Jake Beecroft says thank you, steps up to the 2 spot.
Nine finished. 6 finished.
So Andy
1
Shalito
finished. 2 finished. 7
comes
finished.
round into the centre of the track. He's got Jake Beecroft trying to close him down. Can Andy hold on? Can Jake close him in? He's just bringing it out safe and steady. And Andy
4
Shalito
finished.
takes that one.
8 finished.
Jake Beecroft from the 8th spot to the 2nd.
3
Mark
finished.
Christopher
10
takes
finished.
3rd.
So G final coming up next. Track is open, drivers. If you want one up there, please. Not sure if my computer's working properly. Showing Andy Woods on pole. Is that right, Mr. Pritchard? Reboot. So Andy Woods got some followers cheering on back home on the YouTube channel, I'm sure. So this is the G final. Next up is the F final, and then it will be A final, leg number 2. So A final, start getting prepared, please. G final, then the F final, and then A final, leg number 2. Nice and steady onto the grid, please. Andy Wood's going to be your pole position man.
Sandbagger.
I think Andy Woods must have seen the prizes that we've got in there from our awesome sponsors. If you win his final, he'll get a prize. Okay, on Marshall's change, please, and be ready. Tell you what, Mr. Pritchard, it's not going to be plain sailing. There's some pretty good competitors in this one.
And Martin.
Down there.
Martin.
Si asked me, what's Joe doing in this final? I said, being shit.
Okay, thumbs up from the grid. Everybody's ready. Sure, there's going to be some big cheering for Andy Woods and some other competitors in this one. Okay, good luck, drivers. G final. Here we go.
Andy Woods leads us off. Lee Charnock, James Evans, Brett Birch. A bit of carnage at the top of the track. But our top 5 are running regulation order. So Andy Woods through the centre of the track, comes up to the roller, onto the straight. James Evans closing in on Lee Charnock. There they go. That is the closest 2 on track at the moment. Second, third and fourth are pretty close together. There they come, very racy, through the wall, through into the centre section. Looking left, looking hot. Doesn't make it stick, no gap. Lee Charnock getting it a little bit sideways. Can he hold off James Evans? There they go down the straight.
Buzz, give Steve Pierce a
1,
shout.
2, 3, 4 drag race. But it is still Andy Woods pulling off into the sunset.
Steve Pierce, can you head to John Cockhill, please?
Second, third, fourth and fifth. Oh, second place is over. So Lee takes a roll. James Evans says, thank you, I'll take that. Steps up to the 2 spot. So now, can James close in on Andy Woods? He is already stretching away from Lee Charnock. Here they come through the far end of the track. Through the chicane. Up onto the tabletop, 1.5 minutes done. 3.5 minutes to go. James Evans through the centre. Second, well, whole middle of the pack running very close together.
Race order after 2 minutes.
Only a few
1,
car lengths
3,
between them.
2, 4, 5, 10, 7, 9,
So it is
6,
Evans,
8.
Charnock,
Leader
Birch,
on lap 4.
Owen. So our leader up into the bank corner. Second place man heads into the bank corner. He stretched away the gap a little bit. But third, fourth and fifth are bunching up together. Oh, second place makes an error. Tries to rejoin. That was good driving. Didn't just pull out. It was awkward with the position he was in the middle of the lane. Well done for not causing carnage. So Andy Woods through the centre of the track. Halfway marker is done. Just under halfway to go. Here he comes onto the straight. Battle is on for second, third and fourth. It is still Lee Charnock and Brett Birch and Martin Owen. There they go, far end of the track. Through the chicane. Up onto the tabletop, into the wall ride. Oh, he's looking up the inside. Doesn't make it stick. That door gets shut firmly by Lee Charnock. Through the centre of the track. Brett Birch just sitting, waiting to pounce on any gap given. There they go onto the straight for another lap. James Evans trying to make space up the inside. Door gets closed. Again, this is good, clean racing, guys. Well done. Andy Woods is off into the sunset, nobody around him. Driving a race of his own. The battle is on.
Race order
Whole
after
pack
4
is
minutes.
battling in the middle
1,
of the track.
2, 4, 5, 3, 10, 7, 9, 6, 8. Leader on lap 8.
Second place man through the chicanes. He has got Brett Birch all over his back wheels. Up into the wall ride. Through the chicanes. Brett Birch looking for any angle he can find a gap. Trying to go tight up the inside. Door gets slammed shut. Onto the straight. Equal power down the straight. We're up to the far end of the track. There's 10 seconds left on the clock. This is going to be a race to the line. Neither of them are going to get through. You could throw a flag takes the win. And it is Lee Carlos taking 2, Max taking 3.
Andy Woods taking the win. Getting the prize.
Andy Shalito.
Dinner with Jenny 3 cars this evening.
Andy Shalito to commentator's corner once you finish your marshalling, please.
So F final coming up next. Tracker's open drivers.
So F final coming up now. A final leg 2. So A final starting through there, please.
Position around the track. So Marshall changing over then, please. F final coming up on track. G finalists to Marshall.
So Seth Shalito to commentator's corner, please.
Okay, thumbs up from the grid. Get Marshall change and ready. Okay, drivers, this is your F final. Good luck. Here we go.
They are off. William Fisher leading the ground. Keith Alsey in the 2 spot. That change. Have a look. We are still running regulation order. And Pansar in the 4 spot, so Raston in the 3. So there they go, far into the track. Is made on the wall ride, positions are changing. Caution on the wall ride, caution on the wall ride, caution after the wall ride. Clear, oh, and again. Clear. And yeah, William Fisher, far into the track, here he comes, over the tabletop into the wall ride. Second and third. Oh, what a move by Manny Panesar up the inside. There they come. Steve Ashton all over his gearbox. Man from down south. There they come through the centre of the track. Steve Pierce trying to get in the mix. But it is Fisher, Panesar, Ashton, Pierce, Wilkinson. Leader up through the tabletop. Into the wall ride. Around the centre section, here comes Manny. Through the centre of the track. Turns left, turns right. Right, hand free. Ooh, see that turns a little bit of a wobble. Steve Pierce closes the right onto his gearbox. That could be interesting. 2 red cars with 2 clear wins. giving up nothing. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. There you go, close control for another lap. Leader Will Fisher is popping through the sunset. Helping now to close him down at the moment, but he's throwing everything he can at it. Just clips the hose, loses a little fraction of a second. Then they go on to the wall ride, they are looking for every angle possible. And meanwhile, the rest of the pack is catching up. So there has been a position change. Good to see Sanders behind the hose. Steve Wilkinson, Josh Baldwin, and then Steve Hughes. Steve Pierce comes around and clips the hose and he drops right back. Say that, he's coming in at a rate of knots, throws it back, looking inside, looking left, right. 34, 35, just under 30 seconds to go. Oh, is that Steve Ashton throwing it off? Looks like it was. So, 1 and 2 change once again. It's a nice ride. A little bit of wheel-to-wheel rubbing is fine. Don't be taking each other out. So it is Fisher, Panesar, Wilkinson, Walton and Pierce. So Will Fisher is going to comfortably come round for this one. Still play.
Can it fall left on the balance?
Okay, can we get a Marshall 12.7 for us, please, for the next one? This one's cover the Marshall point, so that Steve can do the video.
Where is it, boss? You want to go? I'll do it if you like. Oh, it's alright. Great. Thank you.
Switching to view the 2A final, leg number 2. Track is open, drivers. Go to your track is open. You still in? Welcome. You can hear me on this, yeah?
Okay, Andy Wood's been asked to give you a shout, please. Head to the commentator corner. Okay, thumbs up from the grid. We are ready to go. 8 final, leg number 2. Good luck, drivers. Here we go. So off and away we go. 8 final, leg number 2. Thomas Phipps and Neil Cragg did not have it all their own way in leg 1. Tommy will take in victory. Third position on the grid. I'm not sure what's happening there. Tommy cracking into Neil. But Thomas Phipps getting a little bit of a break out front. Thomas Phipps and Neil Cragg need this one to count after the first leg. Neil Cragg. Tommy all there, gets sideways to the straight. So Thomas Phipps leads Neil Cragg. Josh Holdsworth to the 3. Check him as they go over the loop this time. Josh Holdsworth giving pressure to Neil Cragg ahead of him. That's close back. We've got 2nd and 3rd on track. Then Phil Slade in 4th. Thomas Phipps goes through. 1 second clear from Neil Cragg. Then comes Josh Holdsworth 3rd. Phil Slade 4th. Tommy Hall recovering in 5. Ben Smith had a bad start. He's back in 6th at the moment. So Josh Holdsworth trying to give pressure to Neil Cragg ahead of him. Checking them to go this time. Thomas Phipps bringing it round. Neil Cragg slow, but then as we can see on to Thomas Phipps. The gap down to 7 tenths of a second. Neil Cragg taking 2 tenths out of Phipps on the last lap. Top 3 breaking away for the rest of the field. Checking where to go. Right, Ben Smith coming back up to 4. So Neil Cragg trying to go on the attack mode for Thomas Phipps ahead of him, but he's got to watch his rearview mirrors because Josh Holdsworth right there. Sometimes 3rd place. He's a good place to be as we know. Moving quickly down on the master clock. 3 to go. 3 now to the 2 spot. Frankie holds on to 3. Thomas Phipps slightly sideways as he gets on the gas there coming out of that corner. There's Josh Holdsworth, the man on the move, moving forward. Phipps on the grid up to the 2nd now. 1 second the lead for Thomas Phipps over Josh Holdsworth. So Josh had a fast car underneath him to give the pressure to Neil Cragg. Neil Cragg there in 3rd with Josh Holdsworth. Look at the pace he's got in that car. He's reeling in Thomas Phipps. Phipps cannot go into cruise mode as yet, still over 2 minutes remaining. So Thomas Phipps, Josh Holdsworth, Neil Cragg very little between them. Ben Smith not too far back there in 4th. Then Phil Slade 5. Lee Martin 6th. So Josh Holdsworth got the gap down. Once again, it's 6 tenths per second now. Thomas Phipps through the back section, round the back corner they go. Through the chicane, Josh Holdsworth all over the back of Thomas Phipps, looking every way. Holdsworth splits the 5, as you say. Right into the 2 spot. So Josh Holdsworth lined up to move down Thomas Phipps. Phipps got a bit of breathing space, but not a lot. 1.8 seconds to gap. And it's Neil Cragg there into 2 spot once again. Ben Smith to 3rd. Josh recovers into 4th. Still Phil Slade 5, Lee Martin 6th.
I'll go and tell him. I'll wait for you final. You don't have to get a result.
So these guys absolutely on it. Sideways as they go down the track. 1 minute remaining. Thomas Phipps leads. Neil Cragg pulls another 10 minutes. Gets the other side round it. Here comes Neil Cragg. two in this one. They need the result as they did not get the verdict in leg one. Are they going to settle for those positions? They both want the win. These guys do not race for second. Down the street they go. It's a half a second gap. That's where pitch made there on the last lap. Not this time through. They're going to go this lap and just about get one more lap. Neil Craig, half a second behind Thomas Phipps as they cross the line. How many team orders in this? They're going to go through to start the final lap. The gap was half a second. It's 6/10 of a second, so only a 10th difference between them that time. Got to keep it rubber side down for the final lap. Fitz absolutely pushing on good. Neil Craig not too far behind her in the back section. Is Craig going to send it anywhere? He's just going to hold his line. He's going to be really close to the finish. He's still got a bit of a gap behind him. Neil Craig all over the back of Fitz. Sliding into him, he's over. He's going to recover there to second. And Thomas Phipps going to take his foot off the gas. Bring it round and down the line. Great ride for the pole man Thomas Phipps. Neil Craig second. Ben Smith third. Josh Alders fourth. And Lee Martin, your top five from leg number 2. Game on for leg 3. So can we have Andy Woods to commentate this corner, please? You have won a prize for winning the race. Switching back, we go to the E final now. So E final coming up. Where you go, drivers, track is open, go get warm, please. Now we run through the regulation order. E final through to A final, leg number 3. As the final race today. I'm running with this format. As I said earlier, we are saving about 20 minutes on your finishing time. Should be good for tomorrow. So nice and steady. Come on to the grid, please. Terry Streeter will be your pole position. Onto the grid.
Happy? Yeah? That's you. So today I was like, take it easy, real nice and easy, and back to that. You can't eat, you know. I was like, yeah, no problem.
Let's get the grid lined up for Marshall's change over, please. A finalists are out to Marshall.
You have the distance in front.
You know, A finalists like this new format, only what Marshall's doing for you. Chill with that.
Yeah. You did well. Really well.
All happy on the grid? Okay, this is your E final. Good luck, drivers. Here we go. And they're off. Silky Streeter takes it away from Luke Thompson. Isaac McFadden has some pace in this race. There they go, up to the top of the track. Regulation order at the moment. Few things changed in the back. Oh, what a move! Isaac McFadden up the inside on the wall line. And up the inside on the first corner through the centre. Wow! Great moves from Isaac there through the centre. There he comes into the one spot. Luke Thompson into the 2, Harry Stevens up to the 3. Then Stevenson coming in up to the 4. But Isaac McFadden, 2 awesome moves in 3 corners. And he is just stretching his legs. Oh, and he's over, he's on his route. Where's Terry? There's Terry right onto his gearbox. So, can Terry hold him on or wind him in? Race is on for first and second. Here they come through the top of the track, over the roller they go. Isaac looking fast
through there. Terry Green has got a chance to hold on to it. There you go, over roller. Andy Isaac makes another error. Terry goes past. Up into the chicanes. Into the tabletop they come. Up onto the wall. Terry keeping it very nice and tidy in there. Isaac.
What the hell, young guys?
Come on guys, keep it clean. So Terry manages to hold off Isaac trying to mount him. There he goes onto the straight. Ball change around, Luke Thompson steps up to the 2 spot. Ben Stevenson into the 3. Terry Streeter up onto the tabletop section. Race is on. Isaac McFadden coming in at a rate of knots, literally ballistic. Needs to be kept clean. He's going to make a move. He needs to be tidy. Terry makes the error at Midland Corner. Drops 2 places. There we go. Into the straight. Daniel McFadden. Chased by Oscar King. Looking up Oscar. Terry Streeter, Luke Thompson, does that change? I think that has. Isaac McFadden, who parked it? Once again, Luke Thompson says thank you. Isaac McFadden was having a Oscar. Oscar did what the gentleman's racer does. He stopped waiting for it. Isaac is marshal. That is what we call racing. Man, that is brilliant. So, Luke Thompson has got Isaac McFadden all over his gearbox. Come on guys, tidy it up. Think about what you're doing and you don't destroy a race for yourself or somebody else. Luke Thompson managed to hold on to his car. And there he goes. Up over the tabletop, onto the wall. Into the centre of the track. Round the hairpins. 1.5 minutes left on the clock. There's a very close race going on there. So Oscar King all over the gearbox of Isaac McFadden putting on the pressure. There they go, drag race down the straight. Luke Thompson just holding on to that lead. Isaac and Oscar battling toe to toe. There they go, through the chicane. Through, coming up onto the tabletop. Literally nothing between them. Up to the corner. Luke Thompson just shuts that door nice and tight. Here they go. Oh, the error has been made. Luke Thompson in corner. Isaac goes through back. Oh, Oscar Keane up the inside at the end of the straight. What a move from the youngster. Clean and sweet. That is the way to do it. So there goes Oscar up into the tabletop. On the back corner. Isaac McFadden all over his back gearbox. They're going to get this lap at 1 more. There's 30 seconds left on the clock. They are toe to toe. Oscar goes wide. Isaac goes through. One more straight to go. What does Oscar then in reply? He done it last time on the inside of the corner. Isaac is too far ahead this time round. There they go. Far into the track. All the chains left and right. Up into the tabletop. Into the wheel. Oh, Oscar gone. Marshalled well by Neil. Quickly back on his wheels. Looks like Isaac McFadden's got this one wrapped up. Oscar Keane's going to be taking 2. That was a great drive for young Oscar there. Stevenson taking 3rd. Isaac McFadden comes to commentator's corner.
This one. Andy, watch that then. Yeah. Oh, young guys. Pull some moves there, didn't he? He does not back off that lad, does he? No.
Okay, the final clip next.
Okay, everyone happy, ready, set, thumbs up from the grid. This is the D final, got Marshall on point 2. Who should be over there? Luke Thompson. Oh, just having a debrief. Okay, for the drivers, this is your D final. Here we go. And they're off. Mark Anthony Jones leads us away. He's got a very quick car, and Carl Moon all over his gearbox already. There they go. And Carl Moon says, see ya. Up the inside. Round into the chicane. Carl is looking absolutely ballistic. Here he comes. Turning left, turning right. There's probably a few tags in the middle. Flipping around, and Elliot steps up to the full stop. Carl Moon is checking out already. So Ben Elliott up to the 2, James Crock up to the 3, I believe. See what they've got as they come round. So it is. Top 6, literally within inches of each other. The only person who's got some breathing space is Carl Moon. Disappeared. Looks like Mark Anthony Jones has stepped back up to the 2 spot. He's got Ben Elliott behind him, I believe. Oh, that's not Ben Elliott. That's James Crocker. So he is all changing around again. Carl Moon is checking out. Race is on for 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. All 5 cars up front, stuck in the middle. Here they come. Off the wall. Down into the centre of the track. And Elliott looking left, looking right, he's all over the gearbox to James Crocker. Nice cars involved. Carl Moon. He's just on a practice run. Nice and steady through the centre of the track. Mark Anthony Jones managing to pull away a little bit. That car stop. Is he alright? Mark Anthony Jones now pulling out a little bit of the gap. James Crocker and Kip Jones getting in the big space for us to get through. Moon is way out. 5.7 seconds ahead of Max. There goes Carl down straight. Man is pulling away. James Crocker, Kip Jones are getting.
Have you got a good pass? Kip Jones is looking here. James Crocker. There they go, far into the track. And over the roller they go. We're into the chicane. Coming up onto the tabletop into the wall ride. Not much between them. It's a very seasoned racer. Whatever happens to touch over. There it goes through the centre. Whatever happens to touch over. James gets it a little bit more, but he gets some home. Gets it bring out the gap slide. Meanwhile, Dave Burke closing in. It's going to be defended from Dave. Trying to touch the game at the same time. Driving the car backwards and still with this one. Just over a minute to go. The man is also pulling away a little bit. never know, mate.
Been a few corners, yeah.
It's just that dead man corner. Really hard.
So, C final coming up next.
How'd it go? Yeah, see, so we didn't quite.
Okay, right, track is open. Go for your run-up instructors, please. Marshals, 2 points, please. Okay, thumbs up from the grid. Mine is on the rostrum, Dave.
Oh, okay.
Straight below where Steve Brown is. Somewhere there. Just about ready. Good luck then, drivers. This is your C final. Here we go. So off and away we go in the C final. Hudson Knight leads off from pole position. Right there with him in second place.
Hudson Knight. Abe Lyons going with him as well. Hudson making the start as wide as he can, keeping on the racing line, making these guys work for him. Matthew Peters looking up the inside. Hudson shuts the door. 1 minute to go. Little straight to go. All our attention is on the front three. Matthew Peters trying on the outside, trying on the inside. Hudson Knight slams the door shut. Says you are not coming through there. Abe Lyons comes through to the 2 spot. Like one word for Matthew. So it's 8 now. That's the second. Matthew Peters past the third. Hudson Knight still leading. 20 seconds to go. This could be the final lap for these drivers as they get it just about the corner of the line. So it's now or never. Can't do anything about Hudson ahead of him. Matthew Peters right there in third. If there's any pieces to pick up between these two. 5 seconds on the master clock. You're going to be finishing as you hit the line. Hudson Knight ready from the start. Last of the corners. And there he goes. Holds on, wants to drive and wins the final. Great effort from Abe Lyons there. 2 wins second. Matthew Peters third. Gary Peters fourth. Dean Brown is the top 5 in the speed final. Great racing. Well done, Hudson Knight. Flag to flag. Next up is the B final. Okay, B finalists, away you go please. Track is open, they're brilliant. They're almost made it drivers, as we call them. Matt Thompson's been on the bubble of the A final all day, just missed it by 2 points, I believe it was. Maybe even a single point. So Matt Thompson, Daniel Paul knocking on the door of the A final. That's brilliant for them. They can maybe do it tomorrow. One space still available as it stands. Anyone's not booked in. Friends, no reserves on the waiting list. All reserves are in. We have 1 space available for four-wheel drive.
Isaac McFadden to commentator's corner. You have a prize to collect, and
Nice
so
and
does
steady.
Carl Moon.
On to the Ripley's or Marshall change.
Carl
So
Moon,
Matt Thompson and Daniel Paul on the front of this one.
Carl Moon and Isaac McFadden, please.
Go Marshall's change and on your points please. So this is the B final, penultimate race of the day. Next up is the A final, leg number 3 that we're all eagerly waiting for. Okay, grid is set. Good luck drivers. B final. Here we go.
And they're off. B final underway. Matt Thompson leads us off. Mr. A Bubble. Here he comes. Look at the beams in that car. Daniel Paul looking very racy up outside. Trying to just make the move. Go past Matt Thompson. Here they come through the centre of the track. Past Dead Man's Corner. Straight they go. Nothing between them. Running very close together. And Matt Thompson just turns into the holes. Daniel Paul gets through up to the back end of the track, over the tabletop. It is young Daniel Paul to the point this time round. Matt Thompson to the 2. Charlie Saunders to the 3. Matt Thompson surrounded by youngsters in front of him and behind him.
FE64 YTY. Could you please move it? You're blocking somebody in. Daniel Holt, still leading us round. Here he comes. He has stretched away from Matt Thompson. Matt is going to be throwing everything at him. The race on. He's between Charlie Saunders and Matt Lewis. And it is Matt Lewis up to the free spot. As I say that, he's just made an error. Quickly marshalled. But Daniel Holt is setting off into the sunset. Gaggle of cars coming through the wall ride. Good clean race in between everyone. Keep it like that, guys. Nice and tidy. Daniel Cole. Down off the wall. Matt Thompson trying to close him in. Charlie Saunders. Oh, Matt Thompson. Looks like he's going to retire. Charlie Saunders heads up to the 2 spot. So the 2 youngsters. Duncan Cole. Daniel Cole, sorry. And Charlie Saunders. Aaron Nash heading up to the 3 spot.
Goes Daniel through the centre. There goes Charlie. Aaron Nash goes up to the 3. Back end of the pack is getting close and comfortable, but Daniel Cole is having none of it. 3.5 minutes down, 1.5 minutes to go. Matt Thompson not being able to do it. No, sorry, Matt Thompson's out, my apologies. Charlie Saunders not being able to do anything about Daniel's lead. So Daniel off the far end of the track. Just nice and steady, no heroics from Daniel. There he comes, off the bank corner, into the half straight, into the centre of the track. So young Daniel, there he comes, off the bank corner. Where is young Charlie? Here comes Charlie. Charlie looks a little bit closer this time round. I'm not sure if it's close enough to make any difference. 40 seconds left on the clock. So the battle is on further back in the pack. So it looks like Daniel's going to get through for another lap. Charlie's going to be right on the edge. Looks like he's going to get through. And for everybody else, it's a race to the line. Tommy Dale getting a lucky break there. Gains 2 places on the last corner. Well done. So Hudson Knight to commentator's corner. And Daniel Pohl, once you finish your marshalling, come to commentator's corner, please.
Barry, we might need some fuel in the generator. It's revving up and down. We're back on UPS. Check it, please. So final rank coming up.
A final leg number 3 coming up. Okay, drivers, track is open. Go to wall, please. A final leg number 3 coming up. Sort the grid so Barry can sort the generator. We're tripping. It's about to run out of fuel, I think. Thank you. You sort the Jenny, Barry, John sort. Thank you. Nice and steady as you come onto the grid, please.
Oh, it's ran out of fuel now. It's just stopped.
It's gone.
Silence prevails.
Oh. Yeah. Jenny's just stopped.
Oh, just adding to the tension for a final leg number 3. Okay, battery back on.
Guys, should we just sit here?
I'm working through that one, Will. Check, 1, 2, 2.
Your end. I've a full signal, but I'm still getting on and off at your end.
What about this one? Still the same? Yeah. Check, 1, 2. Okay, Marshall's changed and ready. Okay, grid is set.
Yeah.
So just been building some tension for the final race of the day coming up. Tommy Hall won leg number 1. Thomas Phipps won leg number 2. All to play for now. Leg number 3. Okay, good luck drivers. Everything is set here at race control. Best of order please. A final leg number 3. Here we go. So off and away we go for a final leg number 3. Thomas Phipps leads them off from pole position. Winner of leg 2. Tommy Hall won leg 1. He's currently in 3rd position. So it's Thomas Phipps, Neil Cragg, Tommy Hall. Phipps already trying to get the hammer down, try and break away. Neil Cragg got close company there from Tommy Hall. Winner of leg number 1. Down the straight they go. Thomas Phipps leads by 1.2 seconds at the sharp end, so he's got the hammer down already. Thomas Phipps wants to get this wrapped up. Through the back section he goes. Neil Cragg got Tommy Hall all over the back of him. Then comes Ben Smith. Then Josh Holsworth. Phil Slay running in the 5 position. So check them as they go through the centre of the track. Over the roller comes Thomas Phipps. Neil Cragg. Tommy Hall. Ben Smith. Oh, a bit of a coming together there from Tommy Hall and Neil Cragg. Ben Smith getting collected in that as well. So Thomas Phipps, Tommy Hall and Josh Holsworth now your top three. All changing after the first 1 minute. What's not changing though is Thomas Phipps up front. He leads Tommy Hall. So what a race we've got here. Both winners from legs 1 and 2 are in first and second of this A final, leg number 3. Thomas Phipps comes onto the straight. Tommy Hall absolutely sending everything at it. Tommy Hall takes 6/10 out of Phipps's lead. It's 1.2 now at the sharp end. And then 1.5 seconds back to Josh Holsworth there in third. Ben Smith fourth. Jamie Hall now up to the 5 spot. All our focus goes to the centre of the track. Thomas Phipps and Tommy Hall. Tommy Hall still fully lit out there. He's closing in once again on Thomas Phipps. 2 minutes down, still over 3 minutes to go. 7/10 of a second, the lead now for Thomas Phipps. So Thomas Phipps, Tommy Hall, Josh Holdsworth still your top 3 in that order. Tommy Hall getting closer and closer to Thomas Phipps. Onto the straight they go. Just about half race distance, so 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go. The gap down at the sharp end, 4/10 of a second now. You can see Tommy, he's collided there with Phipps. He'll wait for him. And Josh Holdsworth says, thank you very much, boys. And through to the lead. So we might need to get the calculator up to speed if we've got a third and different winner in this final. Josh Holdsworth from Thomas Phipps and Tommy Hall. Approaching 3 minutes on the master clock, 2 minutes to go. Down the straight they go. Josh Holdsworth's got an 8/10 of a second lead. Tommy Hall and Thomas Phipps battling there in second and third. Got to be careful because Ben Smith and Jamie Hall not too far behind in fourth and fifth. 1 minute 45 remaining. Through the centre chicane they go. Josh Holdsworth, Thomas Phipps, Tommy Hall. And there's a 2-second gap back to Jamie Hall now to the 4. Ben Smith had a mistake in 5. All our focus at the sharp end. Thomas Phipps all over the back of Josh Holdsworth. 1 minute 30 remaining. Through the back section they go. Towards the tabletop. Towards the bank corner. Nice driving from all 3. Tommy Hall getting a little bit closer to Thomas Phipps. Phipps sideways through there but saves it. Tommy Hall closing in. Headlights are flashing. Thomas Phipps wants to go on attack mode to Josh Holdsworth ahead of him, but he's got to watch the mirrors because Tommy Hall, almost touching him onto the straight they go. Brilliant world-class driving from these guys. 1 minute to go.
Race order after 4 minutes. 5, 1, 3, 7.
Big crash from Tommy Hall down the back section. That's going to throw him out of contention for this leg 3. Thomas Phipps there in second. He gets caught up on the pipe. Bit of a break there for Josh Holdsworth. 40 seconds to go. Holdsworth down the straight. He leads by 1.7 over Thomas Phipps. Tommy Hall back there in the 3 spot with Ben Smith all over the back of him in 4th. Josh Holdsworth through the centre chicane. Thomas Phipps giving chase. 20 seconds to go. They're going to go round to start what will be the final lap of leg number 3. Josh Holdsworth onto the straight. There he goes. Here comes Thomas Phipps. The gap is 1.5, so Phipps only takes 2/10 out of Josh's lead. Ben Smith all over the back of Tommy Hall, running for 3rd and 4th. There's the tone. Phipps over the pipe, makes a mistake. That could be the break that Josh Holdsworth needs. Last few corners for the leaders. Are we going to have a different winner for all 3 legs of the A final? Josh Holdsworth, 2 corners from home. Going to bring it home down the straight. Josh Holdsworth wins leg number 3. Thomas Phipps in second. Tommy Hall just holds on to 3rd. Ben Smith 4th. Luke Holdsworth 5th. We've got to work out the overalls and see who gets it. 3 different winners. Absolutely brilliant to see. So Printer's just firing up, and we're going to see who's got the overall top spot and the podium.
I don't know yet, it's not.
So he's waiting for the printer at race control.
It would do if it looked.
Everyone's trying to check the phones.
Anyway. If you don't mind.
So looking at the overall positions, and with a win in leg number 2 and a second place in leg number 3, Thomas Phipps is going to take the overall victory today. TQ man. So Thomas Phipps taking it. Josh Holdsworth there in second. Tied on points. Tommy Hall in third. That is your podium. Okay, so we're going to get underway with trophy presentation. Mr. Owen, do you want to head over, please? We'll sort the trophies. We'll get the photos done in front of the rostrum.
We need the tank tape off the table from down there. We need the tank tape from off the table.
Okay, so we're going to do the presentation in front of the rostrum straight away. Junior awards, Star of the Day award, A-final podiums. So head over, please. Give them all a cheer, round of applause, especially the juniors. Let's get this underway. John Cockhill, wherever you are, John. Do you want to do the four-wheel changes with Eugene, he's asking. So it's done tonight and ready for booking in. So can you head onto the track, please, for a quick presentation? Won't take us too long. Finished a bit earlier, the format that we've done. Okay, we're going to get underway with the presentation, so you can give the juniors especially a big cheer, as we call them. If you're around the track, please. Or if you can just spare 5 minutes of your time, head over. And come and give them a big cheer. And a round of applause, please. Okay, so we're going to do the awards for the juniors first of all. Will, are you ready for some photos, please? And we're good to go. So hopefully, as you're not coming out of the pits, you've got to give these juniors a massive cheer and round of applause. So we'll do the under 13s first. Top 4 in under 13s. 4th place, Ollie Carberry. Ollie Carberry. On his way. Don't keep milking a round of applause. Come on, let's have a big cheer when he comes round. He's on his way. Knows not to jump the fence. Probably the fence will get the better of you. Well done, Ollie. Ollie Carberry, 4th place, under 13. Well done, Ollie. 3rd place, under 13 on the podium, Charlie Rhodes. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, around the pits. Give them a big cheer for these juniors. Hey! Second place in the under 13, Jake Beecroft. And the top under 13 today, Harry Saunders. There he is. Harry knows what to do. He's got plenty on boards already. Look at what you could have won. Yeah, top 3 on the podium, please. Harry, Jake, and Charlie. Tony, we have another correction on this one. So Ollie Carberry was 5th. James Martin was 4th. Under 13. So James Martin, go and get your photo with your board. No sweets, please. Shove it in your mouth. Wipe the sugar on Tony. That's it. Well done, James. Apologies for that. Someone must have made an error. So moving on to the under 16s. 3rd place, Lewis Hopkins. Second place, Charlie Saunders. And your under 16 winner, Daniel Pole. That's a smile and a half. Go on, big smiles. Well done, guys. So before we get on to your A finalists, we've got a Rudbit Star of the Day award. And after a few contenders, it can only go to one person that Tony's decided on. So well done, Star of the Day, Callum Ackroyd Bench. Well done, Callum. First National A final. Can you double it up tomorrow? Well done, Callum. So, A final, 3rd place after very tight and 3 different winners. Put your hands together for your 3rd place A finalist, Tommy Hall. Well done, Tommy. Second place, your runner-up in the A final today, Josh Holsworth. And your overall 2-wheel drive winner today, the champion and the TQ man as well, Thomas Phipps. So a podium picture, please. Well done, Thomas Phipps, Josh Holdsworth and Tommy Hall. Your podium for 2-wheel drive. Give him a round of applause, please. So Eugene and John's just sorting out the 4-wheel drive list for tomorrow. 1 space still available at the moment. So 1 space still available. Stay where you are, guys. Julie's wants a photo. Stay there. Got it? Okay, well done, guys. Awesome job. Thomas Phipps, Josh Holdsworth and Tommy All your top 3. We are signing off, booking in tomorrow 4-wheel drive from 7 a.m. See John Cockle in the scrutineering gazebo tomorrow morning. Remember, 1 space still available, no reserves. If anyone knows anybody who wants that space or gets a 4-wheel drive car ready, get organised, and there's a space still available. First come, first served. Well, signing off. Thank you, everybody.